Good morning, Bulldog Trader fam. What's up, guys? I hope everyone's having a fantastic morning. Ready to get hypey on this Tuesday morning. We got AMC in the green, 4406. We got some runners over there. Kind of disregard that top one on the FOMO list. That's a reverse 2 for 25 split, I believe, or forward 2 for 25 split. Hello, snappy time. Good morning, brother. Caesar C, clown baby. Let's get some green today, boys and girls. Chris, sometimes you got that kind of power, brother. What it's all about. Chris Santa, good morning, my brother. Give old Harry my love. William Guy, good morning. Bust Heads record into his house. What's up, Bust Heads? My girl Sabrina in the house. Morning, Sabrina. The Raw Fish King, John Rian. All right, we got everyone here ready to go. What are we looking at here this morning, guys? Sorry, I'm a little late. Had some parenting duties I had to attend to. But I'm here now. Ready to go. All right, let's take a look. See what's moving. Like I said, that STG, we'll see what happens with that at the open. Again, that's a 2 for 25 reverse split. So that's why it's showing up 1,180%. I did, Diane. I always do. Clown Baby says pre-market looking good. I like it. What do we got running? How's your crypto plays looking, Clown Baby? Warlab thinks it's going to be a battle to keep BBIG above 7 today. Could be. Could be. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully we see this thing skyrocket. Hold on 1 second. Got some messages coming in here. Bradley Bauer says XELA needs to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! XELA right now at 237, up 3% in the pre-market. See that get going. GRNQ showing a little bit of gains, 98.01 cents on GRNQ. I know I've seen someone talking about jumping back in that. My man Venom, I think it was. SESN, little bit of green there, 92.5 cents on SESN. Deep Stock Hunter, average down on support. Let's hope it shoots up again. I hope it does. El Snappy Tan, SONN. I think there was some news on SONN. We followed that when it fell off big time with the dilution news. I believe it was last week, may have been 2 weeks ago. I had great interest in watching that come back. And what it was, Sonnet announces completion of discovery phase for its next preclinical pipeline candidate. And then, let's see, 2 hours ago, I think they had more news. Okay, the stock is soaring during pre-market in reaction to the selection of SON 1410 as a development candidate for melanoma and renal cancers. SON 1410 represents Sonnet's second bispecific compound integrating interleukin 12 with the company's fully human albumin binding platform. ADACDC. Morning MIA, that's how we get the day going. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for that super chat. Getting it popping on this Tuesday morning. Much love. ADACDC. Much easier name to say now.
Super chat.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that. That's a great way to start the day. So yeah, SONN looks like it's got some good news. Recovering like what was it, a $30 million share offering that kind of made the stock tank. I think it was last week. Again, it may have been 2 weeks ago. General Venom says, okay, BBIG, all aboard. Ooh, ooh. Time to gas her up. Let's go. 701. General, what's the bottom that you're looking for on this? We looking that it can go down as far as 650 and bounce? What's going to be your trouble area? FTCV, seeing a nice pre-market pop. We don't see that often. Up 2% at 10.25. I'll be checking in on some of my calls. See how those are looking. Oh my God, Man Cave Treasures. T-Mobile got hacked 2 weeks ago. My phone got hacked and they stole $35,000 from my Coinbase account. Oh my Lord. Isaiah Belleville. Good morning, my brother. Man Cave Treasures. I hope you're able to do something about that, my man. That's terrible. Okay, so that's, if we get under that, then you might worry a little bit. As long as we don't go below that, though, you think we're still just kind of playing the waiting game, General Venom? A good friend of mine took some of your knowledge and converted it into a big stake last night. Not that you give out any financial advice, nothing like that, but you've been dropping the DD for us. So much appreciated, General Venom. And no matter how it works out, you brought that information to the table, and not just you didn't come in here with just hey guys, BBIG is gonna squeeze. No, you've been dropping some solid DD, and that's much appreciated. All you guys that come in here, dropping that knowledge, bringing that news, dropping that DD, we all appreciate it. Wow, they converted your ADA and Dogecoin to Bitcoin and then sent it to a wallet. Oh my Lord. Yeah, man, that's tough. Well, Snappy Times thinking, what's a good exit for BBIG? Are we gonna see General Venom, is your expectation similar to the support run up? Kind of similar price points, not comparing the two companies, just looking at it as as kind of a squeeze play. Yeah, Man Cave, man. I wish I could help you out, man. It's Busthead's got some of that Shiba on Weeble. All right. Yeah, Shiba. My Shiba is actually in the green now. I bought Shiba some time ago and literally just checked it for the first time in at least a month the other day, and I'm in the green on it. I considered it money gone when I bought it. Not that I didn't believe in anything like that. It was just $100. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, General. Like I said, not from so much of a technical point, just as a just kind of looking at the price points of where it's at now. You know, Spirit or support. I'm sorry, I don't know why I always call it Spirit. SPRT. It flew from the $8 level right up to 54, I think, was around that high. Now, was that the news expected to come out by the end of August, General? Is that the correction of the float count? And then we're looking at possible merger news on top of that. Just let me know if I'm understanding that right. Okay. I thought so. Just kind of saying it for everybody that's following along. Like I said, you've been coming with that DD, and much appreciated. Okay, you're waiting to call a lawyer. Man Cave, please keep me updated and reach out if there's anything any of us in the community can do. That's heartbreaking, my man, and hopefully when it's a hack type situation like this, I mean, I hate to say it like this, like I hope other people were affected, but if it's something that was done on a mass scale, it may be easier to get it handled. That's all I'm saying with that. I obviously don't want to see anybody's funds get stolen, anything like that. AMC dipping underneath that $44 mark, $43.92 on AMC. That's what I'm talking about. ADAC, DC, says I bought $250 worth of sheep, gonna sit on it for a couple years, and if it loses 3 zeros, I'll get a head start on retirement. Love that outlook. Love it, love it, love it. No, thank you for bringing that to our attention, Man Cave, and seriously, man, keep us posted, and like I said, reach out. We're not all lawyers and stuff in here, but I think we have a pretty good network, and I know I would be willing to call in any favor I have out there for any member of the fam. So definitely keep us posted and let it, we got your back, Man Cave. Mitchell Wayne, good morning, my brother. Chris Slate, you started mining Sheeb yesterday? Okay. That's right, Almighty Mo. Hope things turn out positive in the end. Yeah, we'll turn a negative into a positive. It's like Biggie Smalls did. He said it best. Because I went from negative to positive, and it's all good. What else we got moving? SONN flying on volume this morning. 77.3 cents now. Okay, and it looks like that big one was updated. That one that was showing 1,400% gains. Oh, they gave you your full social. That's scary, William Guy. For sure, man cave. Like I said, I appreciate your intentions bringing that to us because I know you don't want to see that happen to someone else. But you better believe we got your back, and we'll make something happen, man, for sure. That's a good question, Dusty. Dusty says, "Man cave, in hindsight, can you think of anything you could have done to prevent this from happening?" It sounds to me like it was completely out of your hands. This wasn't. This doesn't seem like it was any sort of negligence. Um, I don't know if that would be corporate law. I don't know, man. Man cave. As soon as I get off, I'll do some digging on that. There has to be. It has to be backed by some. There has to be some kind of lawyer. You know, being that it was a hack. You know, this isn't a situation where you forgot your password. You know, anything like that. Wade Diaz says, "Is the market down today?" Well, let's check the futures right now. We got 851. Give me 1 second to see how these futures are looking. Not always a telltale sign, but it usually gives you a little outlook on how the open's gonna go. Give me 1 second. So futures are all down. We got the Dow down 40 points, S&P 500 down 6.25, and the NASDAQ futures down 24.25. So we could see some dips at the open. We've been flying high for pretty much the last week. So a little bit of a pullback isn't going to be too unexpected. Bringing a drop in that VTSI Vertra awarded 24.5 million. I'm assuming that's Department of Homeland Security contract for U.S. Customs and Border Protection with 1.4 million initial order. I think that could be big, and especially anything that involves customs and border protection. I can't speak for the rest of the country, but being on the border that I'm on, with signs of it kind of opening back up to full capacity, people traveling back and forth, we can see anything related to Border Patrol kind of go up. The last year and a half or so, at least in my area, they haven't had much going on because of nobody being able to go across except for some commercial stuff and a few other people. We're tracking GME. It's on our watch list on the side there. We're currently not showing it. We have a lot of eyes on BBIG today. But if something happens there, we'll be putting GME back up there. But it's on your right side on the watch list. Immer Welch, and I'm a big time GME holder, so I always got my eyes on that. Okay, so you got a police report. That's a fantastic start. And we'll just take this one step at a time, man cave. We'll get it back for you. like I said, if this was some kind of hack, it should be not easy. Yeah, Michael Knight advances to the FBI and look for cyber division of sorts. Yeah. SONN, 80 cents now. Nice to see the comeback on that. GSAT on a huge dip at 196 after that big run up yesterday. Hey, that's what we're here for, man cave. That's what family's all about, man. It's not just words. It's not just talk. Speaking for myself, I back up my words. I don't just talk the talk, and I'm gonna say most, if not all, of the fam feels the same way. So yeah, we got your back, man, and I like that you're not overreacting, you're not panicking. I'm sure this isn't easy for you, but you're keeping your cool and you're doing it the right way, and we'll get this figured out, man. BBIG dipping under that $7 mark now, going into the red, down 1.5% in the pre-market. We're keeping an eye on that 650 mark. Everybody would, man cave. There's no telling what I would do. I would like to sit here and tell you I would be calm. I would not be calm. But you're good. You got that out. You got the irrationalness, and now we take the next steps. That's all. ACIU absolutely flying now. AC immune. Let me double check what the news was on that. I know they had some news come out. Breaking that $12 mark, flying right through that $12 mark. $12.15 now. Okay, and that's on the announcement of first positive results for Alzheimer's disease treatment on ACIU. Birdie Hunter, good morning, my brother. Hope everything's good across the pond. Arctic Fox, Alaska. Good morning, my friend. Sabrina dropping some of that CAN. Canaan announces purchase order from Genesis Digital Assets Limited for 20,000 Bitcoin mining machines. That's ticker symbol CAN. I've had my eye on that since Clown Baby kind of put me down to that on one of his crypto mining plays. And then Sabrina just coming in and hammering it home with some of that DD. Much love. JJ James, good morning. Okay, General. Yeah, I knew you had a price point on that. I was just looking in. Your General, you have now obtained the degree of MIA lives vicariously through you, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. So I basically stalk your portfolio without you knowing it. I'm just playing. But I do. I like to follow all your guys' trades, all your guys' ups and downs. That tall guy, good morning, brother. Birdie Hunter says, today my son and I finished moving out of my old office. Hard work, but rewarding. And finished before the bell. Fantastic. Birdie, what's the start date? I know it was the beginning of September. Is it September 1 or like next week or something? When's the official start date? Oh yeah, I remember you sold yesterday. Was it early morning to get more BBIG? I think it was. Jesse J, good morning. Okay, deep stock hunter. Sorry about that. Gonna look into Cara today. What did they do yesterday? I thought I seen them falling. Let me take a look at CARA. Oh, they dipped and then recovered yesterday. They recovered nice. Finished the day over 1.5% gains. Closed at 1483. Currently now at 1485 on CARA. And that got the FDA approval last Wednesday, I believe it was. So I guess after FDA approval, Deep Stock Hunter, we're gonna want to look to see what the next catalyst is going to be for this, as far as getting it to market. But something that has a big FDA approval like that, hard to see a lot of downside in it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're looking at it for long-term, short-term, swing trade. But it definitely makes it easier when you have the when you're already loaded up with that FDA approval. Kind of takes the risk of what we've seen happen with SESN. I'm not going to call it a FDA denial because that's not what it was. But when the FDA requested more information, we've seen the stock kind of tank a little bit, along with some rumors / news that came out. There's said to be William Guy. We're keeping an eye on that close. Goat Pineapple, good morning, brother. Okay, so you're working until October 1st now, like doing your own thing before you start to take the other position. Yeah, Andre, I think you brought us that other news on SESN yesterday. Was it out of China or Japan? Pardon me if I'm a little bit off, but I know it was something about their bladder cancer treatment kind of being nixed. I can't remember if it was China or Japan. I'm pretty sure it was one of those. Awesome, Deep Stock Hunter. Yeah, and let me know what you come up with. Doing that DD, man, that's what this community is all about. One person can only do so much, but together, really, the sky's the limit. So appreciate that, Deep Stock Hunter, and we'll communicate on that for sure. There you go, Andre dropping that SESN news. After FDA rejection, troubled biotech company pulls Europe application for bladder cancer drug. Yeah, see, that's what kind of got me on board, Andre, was the slander and some of the legal talk coming out of it. AMC on a nice green candle now, 44.15. Clown baby loving that bit farm. Oh, we got good news on Workhorse. Let's check that out. Okay, so that's that same group. Gotcha, General. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't find anything. Yeah, I don't remember the UAV one, Andre. I compared it to Lordstown Motors. Again, Lordstown Motors came out with some actual bad news after that, but when they were getting slandered, most of the accusations there were kind of unfounded. The short is very high on Workhorse. Yeah, I've seen it definitely lumped in with the short. My problem with Workhorse, I got burned on it back in the day, leading up to what they thought was going to be the postal contract. So that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and I just kind of haven't got back in it since. That's right, Clown Baby, and they had that news come out on CAN that they purchased 20,000 Bitcoin mining machines. They sold 20,000 mining machines. Okay. Sorry about that, Clown Baby. That's 100% my bad. Yeah, I completely read that wrong. So CAN sold 20,000 mining machines. What's BBIG's volume? Right now, 5.25 million. Probably a little bit more than that. Hold on one second. Let me update this. 5.55 million as of 9:08 on BBIG. That's why you're here, Clown Baby. You gotta keep me in check on all that, all those mining plays. I'm gonna be, I'll be on your level soon enough. Isaiah Belleville. Why are you invested in AMC, Isaiah? Everyone told me I was going to be a writer when I grew up, but then everyone stopped reading. No one stopped going to the movies. That is a profound statement, Isaiah. Love it. That's right up there with what if CAT really spelled dog. 690 now on BBIG. AMC cruising along 44.15. William Guy. Yeah, I'm thinking along the lines of General Venom, not financial advice, but I think 650 to 750 is a good buy level. Now, General Venom, do you think we'll see any kind of short ladder attacks, anything like that on this today to kind of scare people out? Oh, I like this one. Make no mistake about it. Sabrina is the alpha and omega around here. Thanks for her diligence. And I will make sure that goes right to Sabrina. ADACDC. Thank you so much for that super chat. Giving my girl Sabrina some love out there. Love to see it.
Super Chat.
That's what I'm talking about. Showing that love for the fam. Sabrina putting in work for all of us each and every day. Much love. Okay, so you don't think it's going to come until 9:10? SYTA, that Sita Mobile, Sayata Mobile. I know they had some news as well. And that was let me find the news on that. Isaiah Belleville, I love it. Okay, so I can't find that news. They had news 5 days ago. They had a mobile signs reseller agreement with Silk Worldwide to distribute its Uniden cellular signal boosters. Financial terms not disclosed. So I don't know if some terms came out on that deal. That deal was announced 5 days ago. But it's flying up 36% in the pre-market at 514. Hood still getting hit. Hood down to 42.58 after losing 7% yesterday. Closed at 43.64, down another 2.5% here in the pre-market today on Robinhood. Bulldog dropping that unemployment news. I told you, Bulldog, I'm still optimistic on that. I think we will hopefully see people get back into the workforce. When your back's against the wall, you do what you got to do. I'm Dave and Dave. I've heard about a possible trucker strike today. Not sure if that was just a rumor or if any of that's really going on. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a federal advancement. Still think California and New York may extend some kind of benefits at the urging of the White House because they account for such a high percentage of the total unemployment rate. But we'll see. We'll, like I said, I'm optimistic that we'll see people going back to work. People taking some of those opportunities, a lot of job opportunities out there, and maybe we'll see the economy boom. That's not the most likeliest scenario, but it's the most optimistic scenario, I would say. Yeah, I didn't see anything about here in the U.S., but I heard about it kind of internationally. And when I say heard about it, I heard one interview that kind of mentioned it. And if that was to happen, obviously we would have to pay attention to it because that could affect a lot of moves in the market. That's right, Clown Baby. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All we ask from you around here, folks, hit that like button, tap that subscribe button, ding that bell. And what you get with that is you get 24/7, 365 streaming for absolutely free. Always here to entertain you guys, talk stock, bring you the latest news. Nights and weekends, we follow the crypto, bring you all that kind of news. Small business or a big business, Nunya, they're all hiring. And I think we can all, people that were getting paid more to be home than to work. Every situation is different, but I can 100% understand that. But, when backs are against the wall, I think people are a lot more resilient than we give them credit for. And I think we'll see, like I said, I think we'll see people kind of look at it like, vacation's over and it's time to get back to work. I just hope people that take those opportunities, that those opportunities stay there. Hopefully there's no restrictions or anything like that that leads to more job loss. That I don't know, Mr. Duncan. Mr. Bulldog may be able to help you out with that. I'm not a big hand sanding aluminum kind of guy. John Rion got that fill into BBIG at 665, hoping it runs today from here. I'm hoping too, John. I'm hoping for all you BBIG holders out there. AMC climbing nice, 44.22 on AMC. GameStop at 212.62. GRNQ, man, maybe you should have got that dip, Venom. GRNQ flying now over $1 at 101 on GRNQ. You got it at 675, John? Oh, I see this news. PayPal exploring stock trading platform. That'll be something to keep an eye on. PayPal's trying to get into the, trying to launch a stock trading platform. That'd be interesting. That was general. That's kind of why I was asking you that earlier, because of the volume. I know you got that dip on GRNQ, and it's looking lovely for you right now. Up 4.5% at 101 on GRNQ. There you go, Mr. Duncan. Always somebody to help out there. South Korea passes bill limiting Apple and Google control over App Store payments. Tell us what that means like we're 5, Bulldog. What effects are we looking for from that? Oh, I'm sorry that that's a horrible thought. My voice ringing in your head. Ugh. Clown Baby says some people taking their pre-market profits now on AMC. Very well could be. You know, as much as we like to think everybody's out there diamond handing, you know, these stocks are scalped, sold, bought and sold millions and millions of times every day, so it very well could be. Daniel Mullen, it will hit Apple revenues if app purchases happen outside of their. I got you. Okay, so are we going to look at third party payment things, or how is that going to work? Is it going to go directly to them and kind of bypass the Apple and the Google Pay? All right, 9 minutes before the open, guys. Get everything ready to rumble here. iPhone charges 30% more or less for all in-app purchases, including super chats. In-app charges are Apple bread and butter right now. Could mean some of the apps will see big revenue jump. Okay. So we're looking for those apps that we're looking for the apps probably that have a big parent company that have a lot of them that are going to be generating that extra 30% basically. But now, with the China video game restrictions, how do we think that's going to play into it? Are we going to try to find a way to get into the pre-PlayStation 2 era video game console selling in China? Things that can't be traced? Do we think there'll be a run-up in PlayStation 1s that didn't have online capabilities? Okay, Dave says Apple did recently change, so they only charge 15% for small businesses with a turnover under $1 million. Then it's 30%. Okay. Crazy Cat, good morning. That's right, Trumpy Bear. The reason we are holding at this price is because retail is holding. We'd be back to 801 if we had sold. Good point. A couple big green candles here on BBIG now, back up to 680. AMC at 4420. I may have missed it, but what are being talked about when they say neck in Wall Street bets? I've only got like my grade 8 in Wall Street bet language. So if anybody could help out what SNEK means in Wall Street bets. Interesting look at that. Michael Knight says, I could see this moving the stock a little, but ultimately Google and Apple might use it to their advantage. You always got to kind of look at that side of things, because when it looks like it's tipped a little bit against the big guy, it seems like they usually find a way to turn the tables, and I like that train of thought. Hey, Trumpy Bear, nothing wrong with lurking. But announce yourself once in a while, Trumpy Bear. We'd love to see you around here, brother. Sabrina dropping some of that. Sorrento Therapeutics CEO Henry G acquired 2.5 million shares today. News coming possible. EUA on Sticks. That's ticker symbol SRNE. When you have the CEO purchasing 2.5 million shares, that's all public knowledge. What could mean something is up. That's exactly where you come up with snarky words for snack. Snarf, snarf. Ha ha ha, Nunya. I love it. Don't knock that non-smoking Michael Bolton voice. Proud of you, bro. Oh, thank you so much, Nunya. I couldn't have did it without you and with all of yous. Much appreciated for that. Super chat. Coming up on 4 minutes before the open. Thank you again, Nunya. Much love, my brother. That's right, Goat Pineapple. Put some respect on your presence. Bebo, glad you caught it. That's exactly what it was. Big red candle on AMC here, 4402. Coming up now on 3 minutes before the open. So kind of a reverse of what we seen last week around this time on AMC, where we seen it spike minutes before the open, and then at the open drop like a sack of potatoes. So maybe seeing this dip now, we can see it run up. Yeah, Clown Baby, it's been coming at the bell. Well, actually later in the week it started coming right before, but if you remember Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday last week, we seen that huge spike at like 928, 929, and then that huge dip right at the open. Hey, Blizzard. Good morning. We're doing fantastic. Hope you are as well. Becky says Corsair Gaming, CRSR, looking to run today. We'll keep an eye on that Corsair Gaming. Hey, Mr. Rich. Good morning, my friend. One last Kazi. All right, guys, 2 minutes now. Yeah, Neo in the green now, 38.05. Surprisingly, we've seen Neo falling yesterday as Tesla was rising. I don't know, L Snap. I haven't seen Hyde yet this morning. My coffee's getting a little bit low. He's gonna have to show up soon. Blizzard, I don't know. I'm expecting a good day out of AMC. GameStop, I think it's going to run. My targets on GameStop are more next week. Not that I'm not paying attention to it, but it's kind of on the back burner for me going into the earnings next Wednesday. That's going to be next Wednesday after hours. So honestly, on GameStop, I'm looking for a dip. It burned me last earnings, but I was able to kind of not get out of it, but I bought some leading right up at a higher price than I wanted to. But I'm willing to do it again. So if I see a drop under 200, I'm snagging some GameStop. If I see that any day in the next week. All right, here we go. Big green candle shooting up on AMC, 44.30. It's so cool to see father-daughter communicating in our chat. Love it. 44.25 dip on BBIG here at the open, down to 666, pushing back up now. AMC pushing further, 44.53 now on AMC. Huge green candle to start. Love to see that inverse action. We've seen that dip, and now we're seeing that rip. 44.77 now on AMC. BBIG, meanwhile, pushing back up, 675 on BBIG. Where's this green candle? AMC is going to be right on top of BBIG in a second. 44.88 now on AMC. 44.91, trying to push through that $45 mark on AMC. Let's go. Andre says big green candle on GSAT. I was thinking about buying that dip today too, Andre. Coming back nicely after hitting them lows of 194 this morning in the pre-market on Global Star. GSAT currently now at 208, making a nice recovery there. AMC through that $45 mark, 44.17 on AMC. Nightbot wants AMC to go to the moon. That's what I'm talking about. GameStop now, big green candle, 214 on GameStop. And BBIG continues to try to push back up, 672. We never fell through that 650 venom, so I'm hoping we're still looking good there. AMC dipping a little bit here, 44.68. That's right, Clown Baby. Nightbot loves AMC. It's the best thing I love about Nightbot. Oh, 5-0 is coming. 5-0 is coming. JJ James, happy birthday, my brother. I hope you have a fantastic day, Trader fam. I know this is a busy time, 2 minutes into the market, but please do take a second and show JJ James some of that birthday love. Hope you have a fantastic day, JJ, and many, many, many more to come, my brother. AMC pushing back up, 44.98. Trying to push back through that $45 mark on AMC. And what else do we have running? GRNQ back to $1. Support.com, SPRT plunging a little bit, 33.01 on SPRT. MMAT up 1% after that big run up yesterday that we've seen it fall all the way back down. We've seen 580, 578, something along those lines. So we'll keep an eye on MMAT to make a recovery there. NAOV at 296. CEMI down to 275. SESN falling further down under that 90-cent mark at 89, up 90 cents even now on SESN. GRNQ 101. XELA seeing a little bit of movement, 235 on XELA. CRSR, yep, we had that called out a couple times in the chat earlier on Corsair Gaming. Opened up with a huge green candle. It doesn't seem to be slowing down. 30.57 now on Corsair, ticker symbol CRSR. Currently at 30.54. And BBIG, nice green candle there. Let's see if we can push through that $7 mark. 686 now on BBIG. GameStop just hit that 215 mark. NNDM. Sorry guys, trying to keep up with everybody. NNDM, huge green candle at the open. 643, 5% gains there. And that's a 3D printing play, I believe. Nano Dimension. I'm pretty sure on that. 640. OCGN. That's one of Andre's picks. If you look down there, we now have a little rotating, kind of all the host picks, along with the magical and mystical Sabrina's picks. So you can see those at the bottom left of your screen. OCGN, nice huge green candle there, 741. Now 2% gains on the day on OCGN. And a huge red candle on BBIG, pushing it all the way down to 657. What is this? 632 now. So we're seeing BBIG take a little dip all the way down to 626 now on BBIG. Doesn't seem organic to me, General Venom, at that point. Yeah, Cassie, I think those are kind of swing trade opportunities. I think, and I don't like to speak for them because those are their picks, but I think those were kind of squeeze out of play. I think that was kind of a not 100% sure. We'll have to ask them, but I'm sure they have some reasoning behind their sell points. Got some small dips on the mining plays. Hey, buy them dips. Let's see if BBIG can recover here all the way down to 620, trying to push back up. AMC 44.85. GameStop now at 213.34, 2% gains on the day there. SENS making a little recovery today, up just under 1% at 384. And NEO recovering nice as well, 38.43 on NEO, over 1.5% gains there. AMC back over the $45 mark, 45.25 now on AMC. 45.46, huge green candle on AMC. Now maybe we seen some BBIG money come out. Maybe that's where we seen that sell-off. Completely hypothetical. But we seen huge VRAR at sell target already. Oh, you were hyping that yesterday. Bulldog, and another good day for it, up almost 7% at 1094 on Glimpse Group. That's VRAR. 45.25 now on AMC. BBIG pushing back up. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Second, I think I messed up the FOMO list there. Sorry about that. All right, guys. Sorry about that. AMC hit that new daily high of 46.02, now at 45.75. BBIG needs to turn the beat around. Dun, 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 dun. They can do it. General Venom doubling down, says I just bought another 1,000 shares of BBIG at 620. Hey, I love that conviction. Change my sell order on GRNQ to okay. Hey, get them profits, move them over. That's what I'm talking about, Sabrina. Okay, a little dip now on AMC 44 or 45.45. Excuse me, 214.61 on GameStop. Space making a big move down there, over 7% gains on Space at 26.67. I believe that's one of Just Do's picks down there. Wish, we got 2% gains there, 733 on Wish. SESN coming back a little bit now, 91.01 cents on SESN after falling through that 90-cent mark earlier. MMAT falling off now, 427 on MMAT, down just under 3.5% on the day. Stevie J, morning homie. I like that one, Isaiah. I don't think I say homie nearly enough. 45.81 now on AMC, trying to push back through that $46 mark. That's right. Bulldog, I remember when Wish was down, I forget the exact price. I just remember waking up early one morning around 4:30, heard you hyping some Wish. And I believe that same day is when it actually started making its comeback. I don't know if you had any plays in it, but it was well done. GameStop now back to that 215 mark, 215.05, 45.63 on AMC. FAMI in the green at 40.07 cents. Workhorse, believe that was called out. Still haven't seen the news, but Workhorse up 3% on the day. Venom, I think you called that out, right? 10.03 on Workhorse. Sundial seeing some minimal gains here, 74.79 cents on Sundial. BlackBerry up just under 1% at 11.28. And Space holding that $26 mark at 26.48. See how far what Wish can keep doing. 7.32 now on Wish. And the BBIG chart frozen for some reason. See if we can fix that. BBIG getting absolutely hammered now. 556 on BBIG. Bulldog, if you're available, if you can try to get that unfroze, let me know if you're able to. AMC now 45.82. Okay, just give me one quick second, guys. I'm gonna try to get this BBIG chart unfroze there for you. Hopefully we see it start making a comeback. Hit that 548 mark, bounced a little bit, 575 now on BBIG, making a comeback. Awesome, thank you, Bulldog. I don't know if I did something to freeze that. I apologize. Arctic Fox, Alaska, dropping that ZEV knowledge, enters electric school bus agreement up 16%. Beautiful. Funky says PLTR. Good morning, Funky. Let's see what Palantir's doing. Nice gains so far. Over 2%. Palantir at 26.28. That ZEV Arctic Fox Alaska, that thing seems to keep having a lot of good news. 995 now on ZEV Lightning E-Motors, trying to cross that $10 mark. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Bulldog. That's right, Isaiah. MIA so frosty on the mic, the whole stream froze. Bird. That's right, Andre. That's the best part of the day. Watching your child wake up, greeting them to another great day to be alive. Funky's looking for that run to 29. All right, Funky, I'm with you. You think we can see it today? It's cruising right along, Funky. 26.29 now on PLTR, Palantir. That's right, MMAT going down in flames. I got you a big bowl of what, cereal? Okay.
Yeah.
One quick second, guys. All right, guys. So sorry about that. Just a little child aggro. But I'm back now. What do we got? BBIG running back up 620. That's good to see. AMC holding that $45 mark on a little dip here, 45.09. All right, give me a second to catch my breath here. Run around, getting the boys some breakfast and all that stuff. Mr. Bear's looking for them bear coins out there. Yeah, we only got bull coins around her. General Venom, man, I'm sweating here. I read that and just literally felt a bead of sweat. Bought another 1100 in the fives, very risky, but I'm all in. You got cojones, man. I like them. Sound Baby says the short sellers still playing games with BTBT. They're gonna get wrecked. Speaking of get wrecked, I haven't seen get wrecked in a while around here. Oh, Cassie's scooping up that AMC, huh? Nice, nice, nice. 45.05 now on AMC. Oh, Bear Coin up 150.48%. Says Dave and Dave. Thank you, Dave and Dave. I don't know nothing about Bear Coin. I'm only in on the bull coin. 45.28 now on AMC. But I will add that Bear Coin to my crypto watch list. So, Mr. Bear, thank you for bringing that, and Dave and Dave, thank you for providing that info. Much love. 45.38 now on AMC. 618 on BBIG. What else you guys looking at out there? What do you want to hear? Let me know. Throw it in the chat. I love giving you guys the information you want. Mr. Bear says I did not know there was a bear coin. Fantastic, Mr. Bear. Even better. Even better. Isaiah, I feel like if I had a public profile, CPS would probably be looking into me if they looked at the last 6 months. There you go, Samarth. That's the redeemed Rockets, or the redeemed AMC. You see Sabrina powering up AMC there? That's when we get it. 610 now on BBIG. Tom P. Morning, Tom P. Tom P is our local slot machine resident. He makes sure that they're always up and running. She back to 703 now. Arctic Fox. Do I think the 5 mil shares have been bought already? You talking about AMC? Probably, but I haven't looked at any Fintel information or anything like that. Yeah, the only ones laughing at you are the ones who've made worse moves. Actually, anyone that laughs at anyone else's trading, you know, I don't know. There's not a trader out there that's got a success rate. Sorry, freaking fly in the house. Always one fly. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was saying though, Cassie. Yeah, but anybody that laughs at anything, number one, if you're taking the time to go look at other people's trading styles to laugh at it, first off, you should get a life. And That's really it. Of course, that's acceptable, Isaiah. We can laugh at our own trades, and we can laugh at when Abdel paper hand stuff. But other than that, Low Roller Scratcher says Solana is pumping hard. It just passed Dogecoin and CoinMarketCap. Nice. I do, El Snappy Ton. I really do. I don't know how. It's always just one. And I don't know how he gets in here. Like literally, he must fly in when I let my dogs out and then slowly make his way up here. Exactly, Thick Dad. That's a big time Richard move. I think it was. Goat Pineapple says with that paper hands Portnoy, we watched go 0 for 9 on betting for the Showtime boxing event. Sounds exact. I didn't see that, but that sounds exactly like him. I just wish the guy would wear some looser pants. Like, I do like his pizza reviews just because, I don't know, I'm a pizza connoisseur of sorts. But man, you can count the change in his pants. It's like, dude. You like that one, Justin? I mean, it's true. Like, if you're, I don't know, dude. Like, why would, and there's people that do it, Cryptedric, good morning. Missed the boat on Solana. Yeah, me as well. So ADSR, if you did you make some profits on that? Because when you make profits, I don't like to call it missing the boat. I like to call, you took a smaller boat or took the ferry instead of getting the boat. No, they don't. They don't really hang out much in the man cave, Cassie. They stay downstairs for the most part. Matt's Market. My brother, good to see you in the chat. Good to know you're safe. Definitely want you to know there was a lot of people concerned about you, as was everybody concerned with anyone affected by the hurricanes or any kind of adverse weather down there. But Matt, much love. Glad to know you're safe, my man. That's right, Justin. You gotta do you. No two people can trade it. And it's one thing to look at other people's trades and other people's strategies and things like that to gain some knowledge. But like I said, I'm sure there's people that do it for a laugh. Go on Reddit. You'll see people that lost life savings that think it's funny. I don't know. Oh, you completely missed the boat. Okay. Well, sometimes you do that. Sometimes you do that, and you learn a lesson from it, like everything else. Oh, Johan making some homemade pizza. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with a good homemade pizza. I'm assuming it's probably later in the day or not 10 a.m. where you're at. So, meanwhile, GameStop doing a little dink and flicka at 22.1804 now on GameStop. AMC pushing back up further, 45.73. BBIG recovering nicely after that little or that big dip. Now at 644. That's right, Isaiah Belleville. It's one of those. It's one of those things. Reddit. If you have the time and the energy and the know-how, you can extract some really good information out of there, and you can actually still find solid DD. it's just too infiltrated, too trolly. Josh Miggs says it's looking like an AMC kind of day. That's what I'm talking about. I'm loving it. Sun shining. Stocks are flying. Let's see how this... Oh, 4 p.m. there in Sweden? Oh, it's a perfect time for a homemade pizza. You nailed it, Johan. CRSR still flying 29.82 on CRSR Corsair Gaming. Yeah, GSAC coming back down now, 203 after hitting those lows of 194 in the pre-market. We've seen it run up to 214, now back down to 203. Yeah, Cassie, Wall Street bets. That's not really what I look at there. There's some other good stock subreddits though, where a lot smaller than Wall Street bets, and not everything is a squeeze play and things like that. But it's like everything else. I don't go there looking for DD. I go there looking to maybe see something that may have slipped past my radar. Let's be honest. Thousands and thousands of stocks traded daily. No way, for one set of eyes to see everything. So it's obviously if I find something there, I'm doing my own DD. That's the next step. And then if it's something that I like, then I bring it to the fam and let you guys do your own DD and see what we come up with kind of communally. And that's not to say that goes on every play, but of late, the plays that have been successful for me have been kind of communal efforts. I liken it to a puzzle. You got a puzzle and you got 20,000 members bringing pieces of that puzzle every day, and eventually it paints a perfect picture for you. Robert Harris. What's good, Robert Harris? You are good, Robert Harris. We're all good. Life's good, my friend. That's right, Arctic Fox. 6 a.m. here. Homemade pizza still sounds good. That's what I love about you, Arctic Fox. 219 now on GameStop. Let's get that 220. Let's go. MNMD, Mind Medicine, up 2% on the day at 284. William Guy, I got 50 shares total, majority of my money in Fidelity, but I'm just using Webull today. Small attendees is the goal. William Guy, that's my new trading plan. Instead of holding out for them big gains, man, I'm trying to make small gains over and over and over. So I'm with you there, William Guy. Clown Baby, now are you on a margin account, a cash account? Just used up all your day trades? What's your situation over there? So we're seeing some green on our watch list with the market kind of red. The Dow down 0.14%, the S&P 500 down 0.18%, and the NASDAQ down 0.32%. Angel, good morning. That's what I'm talking about. Gotcha, Clown Baby, gotcha. Yeah, see, what I did was I kind of put all my stuff, except for a few holdings that I still have in E-Trade. I moved, I sold out of a lot of positions, moved all that liquid kind of over to Webull. I'm still not at that 25K. but kind of using still able to day trade, just learning how to allocate my funds the correct way. Anon says support and BBIG are dropping. Should I put more shares in? Will they go up? Nothing's guaranteed. But if you have conviction in it and nothing's changed, and you still believe in the stock, that's the time to buy the dip. That's definitely a great plan, Clown Baby. And I hope you stick around to let us watch that plan come to fruition. Because I like where you're headed. Again, you, like so many other people, bringing that DD, bringing that knowledge day in, day out, always keeping us informed. Much appreciated. Oh, Jonathan Sinistra says SQBG files for bankruptcy, down 56%. Ooh. Let's take a look at that. I declare bankruptcy. Oh yeah, halted to the downside too on that SQBG sequential. Currently at 524, down 56.66%. Don't be scared, General. All good. Caesar C dropping that TTNP, granted U.S. patent titled Alignment Differences, Safety in a Master Slave Robotic System. Yeah, I have no idea what that means either, but there's a whole bunch of keywords that I think people would buy up that stock on. You got masters, slaves, robots. That's all the makings of a good time. Space continuing to fly. SPCE 2675 falling back into one of those days of yore where AMC and GME trade completely inverse the market. And we have AMC now at 45.42, GameStop at 218.51, both up just under 5% on the day. And SONN, Sonnet Biotherapeutics, down to 69 cents after hitting those highs of 81 cents after the open. Still up 24% on the day there on SONN. Low roller scratcher. There's plenty of people around here that know plenty about crypto. But if you want to promote other channels, you can. That's fine. But I think if you join us here in the after hours and the weekends when our main focus is crypto, you'll find out that there's a lot of good crypto knowledge around here. Unfortunately, during stock hours, my main objective is the stock market. So BBIG trying to hold that $6 mark here, 605 on BBIG. RGC, Regencell Bioscience, Almost 18% gains there at $34 now, $33.77. Still running on RGC. Low roller scratcher. While you're out there too, can I ask you what your source was for the Kobe Bryant NFT on DraftKings? I know you put something in the chat about that yesterday. Not questioning you. I'm just looking for some information on that. So if you're out there, if you can okay. Derek Jeter NFT is next week. Okay, what about the Kobe Bryant NFT on DraftKings that you were talking about yesterday? See, that's the thing. The roller scratcher is when Sabrina brought the news about the Kobe Bryant NFTs yesterday. You rebuted her and said it was going to DraftKings. So I'm just wondering where you got that knowledge from, where you got that information. That's right. It was part of the NFT, the WKEY move yesterday. I'm not trying to be mean, little roller scratcher. I'm trying to find that information myself. That's all that is. That's not me trying to call you out or anything. Okay, maybe I misread it at the time. I apologize if I did. Like I said, not trying to call you out. I'm just I'm a big Kobe fan. That's really my main reason for that. William Guy, big sell wall at 610 for BBIG. No worries, no worries at all. Like I said, man, if you were somebody I disregarded, I wouldn't even mention it. So it's not like that. It wasn't like me trying to prove you wrong. It was you've brought a lot of great information here. That's the only reason I was asking you. But I could have misread it. You know, misunderstandings happen. No love lost. Especially in the NFT game. I know you know a lot. You brought all that fanatics knowledge. It's all appreciated. So don't like I said, don't think I was trying to call you out or anything. If it wasn't that I respect your opinion, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be asking you. There he is, Canadian Chinchilla, Mr. Loverman, Shabbat. AMC and GME, let's go. 45.65 on AMC. GameStop at 218. My dogs are down there howling. They must be excited about this AMC move. One less Kazi off to work. Hey, Rich, you have a great day at work, my friend. Kyle Collins is a Kobayashi fan. Kobayashi, what's that? The coffee cup maker. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just make sure nobody's at my door. My dogs are flipping out down there. Sorry about that. Just give me 1 quick minute. So the Raw Fish King, the Kobe Bryant NFT news was linked to WKEY, I believe, right? Yeah, that news came out a few days ago. The auction NFTs of Kobe Bryant's autographed Black Mamba package into its Wise Art platform on WKEY. Isaiah Belleville says Rhythm is a more requested out of stock item than the McRib. Arctic Fox Alaska, thank you so much for that. Right back at you. I appreciate those kind words more than you know, my friend. AMC 45.89, trying to get past that $46 mark. We may see 50 today, boys and girls. If this keeps running the way it's running. GameStop trying to get over that 220 mark, 219.84 on GameStop. Let's go. Abdel, you selling at 220, 220.51 now. GameStop 46.07 AMC. Let's see 230 and 50 by the end of the day today. Oh, and right on time. Bernard with those triple diamonds. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Abdel's holding to the moon. That's diamond hands, Portnoy to you. Tell him, Abdel. Hey, Doobie says newbie in the house. Been lurking for 6 months. Love this place. Well, hey, thank you for coming out of lurk mode and introducing yourself, Doobie. Doobie Y 420. And welcome to the fam. And glad you're here, my friend. 220.92. GameStop trying to push through that 221 mark now. 220.65. AMC trying to hold that $46 mark at 46 flat. Abdel's looking to add the buy-sell wall for BBIG above the picks on the left. I don't know, Bulldog, if you're out there, if you can make that happen. That's a little bit out of my expertise at this stage of the game, but I will get there, Abdel, to where I could do that on the fly for you. AMC, little tiny dip there, 45.88. GameStop trying to hold that 220 mark, 220.22 on GameStop. SENS on the fly too, 391 on SENS, just under 3% gains there. Tesla gang breaking into the green, 734.72, up 0.5% after that nice day yesterday on Tesla. Neo running right with it, 38.32, and Lucid Motors continuing to fall. We've seen it drop under the $20 mark yesterday. Was thinking about a buy for me yesterday, but the way it's been falling, and one of you fine community members out there pointed out, we need to get some deliveries out there. So I'm going to be monitoring Lucid, kind of looking for some news on getting some of their products out there. But currently at 20.42. All right, guys. Hopefully I'm back. Sorry about that. My internet likes to bork on me once in a while. William Guy says 6K share sell wall at 620 on BBIG. Perfect. My man I go to for all my level 2 needs. Andre, if you're out there, I know your son was waking up. So I know you were going to greet him. If you are out there though and want to give any of your knowledge on those level 2 on the BBIG. Dipping now 607. AMC at 45.72. GameStop 219.61. Big buy wall there at $6 on BBIG. Thank you for that, William. Thumb snappy. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe and ding that bell, folks. That's what I'm talking about. That's as shilly as I'm going to get for you, is just to ask for a few seconds out of your day. Tap that like, hit that subscribe, ding that bell. Really helps us out around here. At ACIU, AC Immune, still our biggest gainer on the day at 11.76, currently up just under 70%. And that's what you're getting with this channel, folks. You're not just getting some dude on the internet shouting numbers out. You're getting a community full of like-minded people. Everybody's here for the same goal, which is to make some tendies, promote some financial literacy, spread the word, get the word out, and that's what we're here for. But you have a whole community at your back, and I think the longer you're here, you will notice that there's no community like this on the internet, on YouTube, on anywhere. So please, if you're new, reach out, throw something in the chat, let us know you're here. Cam Newton got cut, huh? Not surprising. Did you see how awkward that high five that he chased what's his name down to give was the other day? I think Belichick looked at it like, man, your high five game is weak. That's a shame too, because Cam was one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL for a few years. My opinion on that though, real quick, is when you rely more on, Mac Jones era begins. When you rely more on athleticism than quarterback skill, Cam Newton was twice the athlete Tom Brady ever will be, but Tom Brady's football knowledge, skills, everything else, so we see guys that rely more on the athletics not have as long of careers, especially when it comes to the quarterback positions. Crazy Cat says, MIA, you have a really good spirit. I have you on in the background as I work. Very pleasant and positive. Thank you. Crazy Cat, thank you so much for that. Super chat. And that's all I try to be. Try to keep it positive. Try to lift everybody up, man. The days of trying to keep anybody down are over for me. I was not perfect at one point.
Super chat.
Thank you again for that, Crazy Cat. Like I said, I've kind of made that my mission in life, is to lift people up. I was not always a perfect person. I'm far from perfect now. But I've learned from some mistakes. And just trying to, I wouldn't quite put myself in a my name is Earl type situation. I didn't wrong people per se. Just made some wrong decisions in my life that may seem like a small blip for some people, but they're things that I take seriously looking back, and I just try to better myself every day and try to spread some love, spread some happiness, because I've been on the other end of that. And if you're in a lonely place or a dark place, sometimes the kind words of even a stranger or anything can make all the difference. So that's all. That's right, Jason Gregory. No such thing as a perfect human. That sure would be boring. It's trials and tribulations, right? It's like I always say, you know, any choice you make, you got a 50% chance that it's going to be the right one, and we're all in the same boat. Oh, Sabrina says I take the air out the ball just so I can flex. Ooh, man. See, I'm more the type of, I call the refs when Brady fumbles in a snow game that would have sent the Raiders to the AFC Championship, but instead we call it tuck rule. I don't know. Zane says, hi, good morning. You're doing a great job. Thanks for spreading positivity all around. Hey, thank you for those kind words. Very much appreciated. That's a very, very true statement there. Life is always going to have ups and downs. Enjoy the ups when they are here and know when it's down. Yep. 100%. Clown Baby says, I found this channel the week my dog passed away and was blown away by how nice so many strangers on the internet were. 100%. 100%, Clown Baby. It still blows me away every day, even after spending 8 months with a lot of you guys, day in, day out. Isaiah says, hey y'all, I'm in the Discord. Is Isaiah or Dresden127 if you ever need to talk. I'm currently working on starting a project called the Open, Honest, Vulnerable Project, so I'm absolutely here for you. That's awesome, Isaiah. And you know that goes for me too. That's I'm always here for anyone. Anytime, 24/7. The worst I could tell you is if you catch me in those 2 or 3 hours I sleep a night, I'll get back to you as soon as I wake up. That's right, JJ James. Sabrina is a babe. I'll agree with that. What do we got here now? AMC still 45.67, 45.70 now. Maintaining those 5.5% gains. GameStop at 218.60. SENS creeping back up towards that $4 mark at 392. And its counterpart, SESN, boys, you seeing this SESN out there? Up 4% now at 95.7 cents on the day on SESN. Do I think they'll get GameStop back down to $8? D-Slaughter? Is that what you're asking? I don't think there's a chance in France. Short squeeze, long squeeze, whatever kind of squeeze. GameStop, I think, is really finding its true value. The squeeze for me on GameStop is an added bonus. If it comes, it comes. I'm looking for, and again, my sentiment may change after next week. I'm pumped up for this earnings call next week. I'm really looking for some kind of forward thinking coming out of it. Not so concerned about the numbers, more concerned about the surplus of cash that Ryan Cohen has to work with, and I want to see at least some plans laid forth. Me and Westside kind of talked about this a little bit yesterday when we were on together, and I think that'll be a huge disappointment. The bar has been set high. Adam Aaron, a lot of people would like to compare him and Cohen as far as the situations they're in. They've both kind of handled it differently, but it is two complete different industries. Yeah, guys, what Bulldog said. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It makes MIA happy. So if I've spread even the slightest bit of happiness, positivity into your life, please take 1 second, hit that subscribe, hit that like button, and spread a little bit of positivity into my life, if you kindly would. But the Observer, I don't know if hedgies are still in trouble with GameStop, to be honest with you. The looking at the short interest day after day, stuff like that, just kind of wore on me. And especially with GameStop, because I'm so committed to the actual company and the fundamentals behind it at this point. Now, that's not to say one way or the other that hedgies aren't in trouble or that hedgies are in trouble with GameStop. I would think that at least some of them have doubled down on their initial short positions. So I wouldn't say that they're in the clear yet. But again, I'm not relying on that for GameStop. I am kind of relying more on that for AMC. So if I had to say which one I thought was a better squeeze candidate, I would say probably AMC at this point. SESN now at 98 cents. And MIA's SESN position is now in the green. Let's keep going. Do we have good news on SESN? Let me check that out. Sorry for not bringing that to you guys if there is. I'm not seeing news. If anybody does see some news, though, please let me know on Sesson Bio. D-Slaughter, I don't care what they reveal to the hedges. I'm looking for forward thinking as an investor. I'm looking for what they plan to do with that cash. Like I said, as far as GameStop, I'm not concerned with the hedgies. Whatever they do, I'm reacting the same way. I'm buying and holding. That's not financial advice. That's my belief in the company. Again, we can have this conversation the day after the earnings call, and I might tell you a complete different story. Things obviously change. General Venom, you got in at 89. Beautiful. I had got in at 99 last week, held, bought some more at 93, and bought a bigger bundle at 93, brought my average down to just under 95. GTA says GME, AMC, BB will run together with different magnitudes for those who haven't been on Wall Street bets in the meme trade for over a year now, aka old heads. I guess I can agree with that, GTA. I see what you're saying there. See, that's eventually though, GTA, I believe that they're gonna break free. Isaiah Belleville, if you're talking about Rockstar, the gaming company, if you look over to your left on MIA's picks, you'll see Take Two down there at the bottom. I haven't had a chance to revise that and really look into what affects the China video game kind of restrictions are going to play into gaming like that. But long term, I'm convinced GTA 6 will be probably the biggest launch of any video game of all time, in my eyes, which is one of the main reasons I'm super bullish on Take Two. And I think with them adding blockchain to 2 GTA and rumors of a in-game cryptocurrency, things like that. I think we're going to see a lot of catalysts. Now, GTA 6 may not be released until potentially 2025. So when you're looking at these picks over here, you know, whoever's picks they are, maybe ask them what kind of time frame they're looking at. So I had some different price points on Take Two, and I think 200 by end of this year. I think if you had, you know, you add another year onto it, I think it's a long-term hold, 3 to 5 years, with the potential of, you know, 40-50% returns, which I know isn't the most glamorous thing nowadays with the run-ups that we see. You know, but at some point, if the market becomes less volatile, you know, you're going to want to hold some of those kind of more secure stocks, I guess you would call them. Julia says, hi, I'm from Germany and I'd like to know what fees do you have buying, for example, Amazon stock with Robinhood. Okay, so most people are using zero fee transactions with an asterisk next to it. Nothing's free. But like me, I use Webull. I don't pay any charges on any trades, but you know, there is payment for order flow going on. So you're paying something. It might not be out of pocket. But I know some of you out there, if anybody does and can help him out, that are using more traditional platforms, if you will, and kind of paying, you know, I know I've heard some people that pay $6 fees, $6.95. Like I said, me personally, I do most of my trading on Webull and the rest on E-Trade, neither of which I'm paying any kind of fees, except for kind of over the market or OTC, over the counter OTC stocks. There's different fees related. Can't trade those on Webull. I can on E-Trade, and the fees kind of vary. It's not 100% consistent. BBIG trying to push up a little bit now, 618. AMC falling all the way back under 45 at 44.99, trying to push back through that $45 mark. Well, Vegas is going to be the place to be, and then see if you're big on Vegas. What's going to happen is the Raiders are going to win the Super Bowl, bringing even more attention to Vegas, and then we'll just see all the Vegas stocks go up. Yeah, we seen that earlier. PayPal eyeing up, getting into some stock trading. Wasn't a whole lot of information on it. Didn't say if they were looking to release their own platform or what's going on, but that's something to definitely keep an eye on. I think the big draw there will be the transfer of funds being a lot easier. I could be wrong. But we may be able to, you may see smaller times for an ACH transfer to clear, things like that with Alina, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Remember, Alina, this is YouTube, not eHarmony. Much love though. GameStop down to 214.10 now. BBIG trying to stair step back up, 624. Okay, Stanley, how is Cash App as far as trading stocks? I've only ever bought crypto on there. Does it function the same as like any other apps? Lobo, it's going to be a non-issue. That was a loaded headline. You can still get in with negative tests without proof of vaccine. So it was kind of misleading. So if I had to say, I'm going to say it's a non-issue. Okay, so the stocks are limited on Cash App, and for a small fee, you could transfer to the bank right away. Gotcha. I like E-Trade as far as getting the money out. I've had the best luck there as far as transferring money from my stock account back to my bank account. E-Trade has been slightly better than Webull. Webull hasn't been bad. I haven't had any lost funds or delays or anything like that. But it does seem to be that E-Trade hits my actual bank a little quicker. Cash App good for meme stocks. Okay. Cash App needs to add Dogecoin. Yeah, see, that's the only thing I use Cash App for is I buy Bitcoin on there and then transfer it to wherever I'm buying whatever else. Usually Gate.io. Only allowed 2 day trades a week. Interesting. And now, so I would imagine with Cash App, Lobo, you weren't the only one. That's the 100% way that they presented it. And yes, there is opportunity to get it on site. That's part of the deal. But the only thing is you have to, and you may not even need to have a negative test. I may be speaking out of turn on that. You may just have to wear a mask if you're not vaccinated. I'm on every Raiders chat board, anything you can imagine. So as soon as that news broke, that was the first place I went. And the first thing people were asking was, well, what if you already bought tickets? And they were like, well, you'll have to wear a mask if you're not. So if I hear anything though different on that, Lobo, I'll definitely let you know. Lil Putman says, thoughts on Uber going over $40? Let me check that out. Just looking at the chart really quickly here, I would say it's a given that it's going to get back to it. It's at 39.78 right now. Hit 40.24 earlier today, so let's see what this news on it is, if it's anything. Oh, I see DoorDash is getting sued for taking advantage of consumers in several different cities. And we may see an explosion in Uber in the next week. Folks, that's another thing to keep an eye on, is these kind of, what's the term I'm looking for here on the Ubers, the Instacart, DoorDash, all that kind of stuff. I think we'll see people that maybe lose out on their unemployment that still aren't ready to put themselves in a position to go back and technically say work for somebody. So you may see a lot of Uber drivers picking up, Uber and Lyft drivers and things like that, where people can still kind of make their own schedule, convince themselves that they're working for themselves. So I think in the next maybe couple weeks, maybe month, that'll be something to keep an eye on, is the stuff that kind of really benefited. I guess you would call it kind of self-employment, but not to the point where you're invested, where you're starting your own business. Zoom, yeah. Did we see why Zoom was falling? I seen it was getting crushed this morning. I see a price target was cut to 315 a share from 345 a share on Zoom. But I'm not seeing really. Oh, okay, so it looks like there were several price targets kind of coordinated. You've got one going from 495 to 460. You've got one going to 350 from 400. One going to 350 from 375. And another one going from 464 to 369. Well played, Bulldog. So I'm not seeing any other news other than all of these, and we're seeing four or five of the bigger price target makers cutting their price targets on Zoom. That's the only news I'm seeing. Down almost 16% right now at 292.61. BBIG up to 646 now. AMC 45.26. GameStop 216.12. SENS at 390. MViz Microvision 14.56. FTCV up 3 cents at 10.07. LC Universal says ELYS halted on the upside. ELYS, let's see that. That is Eli's Game Technology. Currently at 541, up just under 17%, and that's halted to the upside. I'm not seeing any news on that as well. Keep an eye out for that. That's going to be tough for that's going to be tough for Zoom. I could see that being as the economy, not just the economy, I think it's big with school, with people going back, just as there was a lot of money to be made in some of those companies, during this whole crisis or whatever you want to call it. Some of those I think will come back to earth. And like I said, I'm really interested kind of in these. I'm going to do some DD on that in the next couple days, because I really think, as optimistic as I am that people are going to just return to the workforce and everything's going to be rosy, economy is going to boom. There's going to be a lot of people that don't feel that way. And like I said, I think people will get into Jonathan Sinista, ELYS received its Washington, D.C. sports betting license. Awesome. Thank you for bringing that news on ELYS. Again, halted to the upside. I have a feeling that that'll be another play, is that we'll see Ubers and as people are going more back to work, things like that, you're going to see hopefully maybe more money to be spent around and spent on those Ubers and Lyft. I mean, everything has a shortage right now. And when backs to the wall, a lot of people may choose, okay, I can make my own hours. I can go drive an Uber. I can go deliver people's food. I could do this, kind of not a bossless job, but, that's one of the biggest beefs that people have with their job is kind of, authority. And so if you can put yourself in a position where you can make your own hours and not, and it's not just out of laziness or anything like that. People that have kids that, it's tough to find a job where you can work the kind of hours that you need to get by when it's like, okay, well, I've got to drive my kid to school at 9. I got to pick him up at 3. That leaves me 6 hours during the day or after. So that, there's reasons behind all of it. So I'll look for an Uber pump in the next couple weeks. I'll look for a Lyft pump, and maybe it won't happen. Maybe it will. Naked trying to go on the up. Naked at 70.2 cents. 3% losses there on Naked. A lot of us still holding out for that Naked news that they kind of teased a little bit last week. So we'll be keeping an eye out for that. Sundial staying in the green, 74.78 cents on Sundial. BlackBerry continuing to make some moves, 11.38 on BlackBerry. Space still running hard, 27.04 on SPCE. SESN continuing to make that comeback, 96.65 cents on SESN. Chuck Peters is diamond hand in that Naked. That was still a very intriguing press release that they put out. Chuck, I'm sure you've seen it in regards to the merger, buyout, acquisition. Didn't really specify. For sure, General. I agree with that 100%. And you know, not everybody has the vehicle or the means to do that. I just think that the people that do, I think we'll see those jobs maybe get eaten up before people actually enter, you know, the quote unquote workforce. And again, no fault in it. You know, anybody that's ever taken an Uber, it's a convenient thing. You know, I grew up using cabs, you know, not frequently, but enough. Uber's a better system. It works much better, but you're right. You got to know how to play the surges. And from what people tell me that work it, you know, if you want to make good money doing it, you have to give up the times that maybe would be the most socially active for you. You know, you might not be able to go out on a Friday night. You're going to be driving Uber Saturday night, you know. But it's like everything, you know, you got to sacrifice somewhere. Low Roller Scratcher says, well, Naked do a reverse split. That I don't know. I haven't heard really anything about that. The rumor on Naked was some kind of merger, partnership, acquisition. ELYS. Let's see how that did coming out of the halt. Came out of the halt, absolutely flying. 573 now on ELYS. 23% gains there. That's what I'm talking about, General. Perfect example. It's to make ends meet and being able to do it on your time. Because listen, you know, your time with your family, your kids, whether it's your kids, your friends, whoever means something to you, you can't put a price tag on spending that time with them. And, you know, in a perfect world, yeah, we would be able to just do it all day and we wouldn't have to worry about work and providing income. And, you know, that's a big part of what this channel represents. It's not trying to make you guys millionaires overnight. We're just trying to give you guys the tools, the knowledge, the information, the news, stuff to add supplemental income to, number one, alleviate some of the pressures in your life. And number two, free up your time. Your time is the most valuable thing. There's not a dollar amount that you can put on your time and your time with your family and your loved ones. And again, that's a big part of what we're about. That's true, Lobo. I think a lot of people maybe never had that opportunity to work on commission, though. You know what I mean? And don't understand that part of it. But yeah, you're very true. Jason Gregory's trying to make his own self a millionaire. That's what I'm talking about. Jonathan's trying to buy into the options on ELYS. Nice, nice. Hey, Nick Magnuson. Good morning, my friend. Fantastic first name there, Nick. Love it. $551 now on ELYS. We've seen it hit the high of 566, dipping just a little bit here. You trade stocks for gas money? Hey, better start trading a little bit more of them the way gas prices are getting. Got Runyon, what's my prediction for the Raiders this year? Honestly, I see 9-7 to 10-6. I would like to say that better. I wouldn't say that if Westside was on here. That's about my expectations. We were 8-8 last year. We should be better this year. Should be healthier. We lost a lot of our offensive line, so it's going to depend on how these young kids play. But I would say 9-7, 10-6. Tough division this year. Exactly, General. And that's, I think that's going to be a lot of people. And especially as people, kids go back to, maybe there'll be a lot of situations of kids that might have been homeschooled last year or partially homeschooled or whatever the case may be that are back in full swing. It's going to have those parents have some extra time. Yeah, I can't wait, Scott. I was supposed to go last year, and then everything happened. So I decided instead of planning something this year and having it, anything happen, I'm just playing it safe. I got one of my best friends lives out there. So I'll be taking it. And my ma actually was just out there and took a tour of the stadium last week. And my ma's not a big football or sports, whatever. But she said it was absolutely amazing. Shattered King. Yeah, that's true, man. Good catch. 9-7 or 10-6 is now impossible. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go 10-7 then. That sounds so ridiculous. I don't like it one bit, but is that right, Twist Montana? You could take that FUD somewhere else, homie. So you do it in a Tesla. Nice. Nice. So how is that on wear and tear then, General? Would you compare that? I'm not too nobody I know owns a Tesla. They're not huge in my area. But how would you compare the wear and tear on, say, a Tesla to a gas-powered vehicle? Similar, or? I like that one, Andre. Yeah, Shattered King. It is weird. It's my thing is that I guess you can say half the league has an advantage now, right? I mean, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure the plan is to alternate years. But if you you have an extra home game this year, it's an advantage. First of two in your town to ride share with a Tesla. Nice. Is support getting squeezed? I don't know. It's tough to call when we see the run-ups like we've had. It's sometimes tough to tell if something's already squeezed, if it's squeezed partially. Okay, wear and tear is nominal on the Tesla. Beautiful. I would think there's less moving parts to go wrong just with the wear and tear. So I would think in that sense, wear and tear would be more on a classical gas-powered vehicle. But again, I'm not a car guy. I blame it on never having a dad, which, you know, that's not an excuse, but that's the excuse I use. AMC just trucking along here, 45.65 on AMC, 216.80 on GameStop. That's true, Shatter King. Just because a stock is being shorted doesn't mean it's squeezing. And like I said, it's GTA, exactly. Yeah, I had that same sentiment growing up. It's a thin line between something being heavily shorted and something squeezing. And I think a lot of us will admit it's a very blurred lines, I think. Of course you do, General. You know, you're gonna have that in anything, and it's you know, I've talked about this before. You deal with them people, you just kill them with kindness, man. You see, when you see a hater like that and you just kill them with kindness, man, you'll see such a look of defeat in their eyes, man. It's beautiful. SENS up now 4.20%, inching right near that $4 mark at 396. AMC still trucking at 45.71, 5.5% gains on the AMC. Westside.
Westside. What's up, man?
What's up?
Oh, I'm ready to rock, bro.
Oh, I like to hear that.
I'm ready to rock. I've been doing this thing where I'm trying to get more and more sleep. So I'm finding more and more I'm waking up and I'm feeling just a little bit better every day, the more sleep I get. So
well, I forget that it's early for you, man. Like there's days when I'm just like, man, it's 11 o'clock, man. Why is this dude sound? And then I'm like, oh, it's not 11 o'clock for him.
Yeah. I mean, even though 8 in the morning isn't like terribly early, you know, I should be kind of woken up by then, but.
Well, you know what it is when you wake up, you look, it's not like you're just waking up in a normal atmosphere. If you're anything like me, as soon as you wake up, you're looking at stock. So you're up for like a half hour just looking at stuff before you even make that first move to actually wake up.
Plus, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You know, like if I had to go to a job, I wouldn't, obviously by the time I got to work, you know, I'd have my coffee and a donut or something, you know, and I'd be fresh and so clean. But here, I'm going to my living room. So you're literally getting me like, you know, fresh out the bed, you know, so. But no, it definitely helps to get like more and more sleep. Staying up until 2 every night and waking up at 6:30, it was just killing me, like literally. So I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling good. And I've been looking at the market and it's like there's stuff going on, man. You know, there's plays out there. I like that.
He says these things and he says this stuff. Yeah, there's some movers. There's you know, a lot of eyes on a lot of things. We've seen a lot of red for a while, and then for a minute we had one of those old school days where the market was kind of red, but GME and AMC were just trucking along. Now we're seeing some green pour back in, so it's setting up for a nice afternoon. Yeah,
I'm looking for a play. I got a RHE, RGC. RGC might be running out of gas though, but I saw that run up. Didn't that run up to like $50 a couple weeks ago?
Yes, it did.
59, yeah. RGC. So I don't know. I'm looking at one of these plays. I'm looking to make a quick day trade on one of these plays out here. Or maybe one of these crazy China plays, COE, CXDC, EDU. You know, like one of just something crazy. I'm just gonna go crazy and just go make a quick play, make a quick buck.
Like it.
You know,
like it.
I'm just gonna go for it today because I got I'm out of day trades on all my accounts except one. I realized I was like, man, I'm out of day trades. I can't do anything except hold, and I hate holding. And then I realized, oh, I have one account that I completely forgot about that I have 3 day trades. So I could literally go nuts today if I want. Not saying I'm going to, but I could.
Hey, why
See the
not?
news on Elise. I don't know what the news is on Elise. I saw the chart. That's all I saw.
I believe, and I didn't verify this. This came from a community member, but the news on Elise was they got approved for gambling in Washington D.C. I believe.
Okay. I mean, my thoughts on that would be that GAMB, when they got approved for gambling in Arizona, that lasted 1 day. The hype lasted 1 day into after hours, maybe like an hour, 2 hours into after hours, and then the hype just died. And then I actually sold that GAMB gambling stock, sold it, and was ready to rebuy if it was going to rise again. And when this week hit, nothing. So
Yeah,
I think the movement on, I mean, who knows? But it looks like that there's a lot of movement on Elise, like a big candle up. I think that might be it for the day. I need something that's just gonna like pop out of nowhere, like just something that's all of a sudden it's like, whoa, okay, this one's not gonna stop for the end of the day.
Yeah,
so I gotta find one of those.
I'm still starting to think BBIG may be that play. If the news does come out, it's at an attractive price now. I still don't have the cojones to get into it.
What's the news on BBIG anyway?
Well, they're supposed to be doing a float. They're supposed to release some news on the float being off and kind of correcting that. And then I believe there's rumors of merger news that should be coming out. I haven't seen anything that says definitively this is what's going to happen. I've been going off some trusted sources with that and just kind of following it along.
I bought some shares of BBIG last night. I bought BBIG, Neurometrics, Sonnet, preparing for, what could possibly happen today. I'm down $10 on each of them, so they obviously didn't do anything.
Sonnet was running pretty hot for a while. Sonnet, I think touched 80 cents.
Yeah, and I was in the green for a minute there, and then the bottom fell out. But yeah, I wasn't even tripping off it. I just bought it just in case. I wanted some skin in the game. I bought them knowing I didn't have any day trades on the account, so it was just going to be a swing play anyway. Oh yeah, Eyes did come back. Holy snap! Look at Eyes.
Yeah, Sonnet had some good news come out too, and that coupled with the recovery from the, because they flew a couple weeks ago, then they crashed because they were smart. They offered, they did a $30 million offering while their stock was rising. I know people hate to see that, but it's like that's how they raise capital. Like I hate to say it, nobody likes to see dilution of their stock. No one likes to buy something. If you bought something today that you said, hey, you got one of 100, but then tomorrow I'm like, hey, you know what, Westside, I'm gonna add another 50, just because it stinks in the short term. But the move is, what are you gonna do with that money? Okay, so now my stock is gonna be worth less, but you're bringing in all this cash. What are you gonna do with it? So that was my thing with SONN. I knew it was going to recover. It was just a matter of time. And then, like I said, it came out with some good news today. So I don't think we've seen the end of that. I think we see that. I think there's still probably some bag holders from the run up a few weeks ago that are still holding, that probably have averaged down, and we'll see. I liked it. Okay. I know PLC got in, made some good tendies off that. He was one of the early ones that was in on that. I know you guys had been talking about it late in the day before it popped. So there was a lot of people that had got in that night, and good to see it recovering though. I'm in on this SESN, and it's not recovering. It's recovering a little bit. Yeah.
Is Sesson the one? Didn't they get an extra bad news recently?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That one upset me.
Yeah, me too.
You know, the thing about Sesson is I'd been following that stock for months, man, months. I think even I had Sesson on my watch list before I had this job. So I was familiar with it. And so the first time it dipped, the first dip it had, I was like, oh, for sure this is coming back. Bought in, got the initial jump, and then it dipped again. And I was like, oh, that was a weird dip because it already hit the bottom. And then it fell another like 10 to 13%. And then more news started coming out, and then that's when I was out. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling this anymore.
Yeah, see, I was all in until this latest news, because the news that tanked it, outside of the FDA non-approval, I know it wasn't a denial. I got some slack for that, but after that initial pop, then started coming the kind of the same kind of stuff that we saw with Ride. The lawyers looking for anyone that held something. You know, as soon as you see that loss, and anybody could do that. Like if I was a lawyer, I could put out a release today that says anybody that held BBIG yesterday, maybe you got wronged because it, and
Orphazyme. We have a lawsuit right there.
Yes, exactly. And usually, from my short experience, these lawsuits don't pan out. These are ambulance chasers that are working in conjunction, with, and we had, I wish I could remember who put it all together, because they did great DD the one morning. They found out exactly who wrote the articles, linked them back to other articles, and just did this amazing DD in front of my eyes, just while we're talking. While I'm physically talking, he's doing the research, throwing it in the chat, telling us exactly who put out those articles, all this good stuff. So like,
yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious to see that when you start reading the story, it's a bogus story. The thing is, it doesn't help for new eyes if they see, law firm, law action. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know the truth about it now, but it's all part of the psychology. This, like, the psychology of everything is you're supposed to see this legal action being a take on a company, and then it's supposed to hurt the stock price. They know what they're doing.
General, I thought it was you, man, but I didn't want to put too many eggs in your basket.
I don't pay attention to those. I don't pay attention to those things anymore. Anytime I see any of those, legal notices, I just don't pay attention. If it's going to be a real legal case, we'll see it on the news. Exactly. I'll see it on CNBC. I'll see it in Fox Business. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. But yeah, I liken those to like a headline. Even when the news comes back and retracts it, if it was false, the percentage of people that just read that headline and read no further, that's what worries me about that. But that's why I thought with the SESN, it might be a longer recovery, take a little bit of time for that to blow over. The not pulling through with it, pulling their bladder cancer treatment off the market in Europe. I'll have to look more into that and see what the reasoning behind it is, because it obviously it cuts off a stream of revenue, but there could be other reasons behind why that happened, and we're not seeing a huge sell-off on that news, so that gives me a little hope. Yeah, General, you did amazing work that morning, and that was a great example of just what a community can figure out together. It was really cool. APOP merger news mid-September. 3.78 million free float, currently 521, almost 5% today. Average share price 25.04. Okay. Raina dropping that APOP knowledge. Meanwhile, we got GameStop at 216, cruising right along. AMC at 45.40. Excuse me.
Oh, all right. All right.
Real quick, Westside, I think Sunday, if you're cool with it, if Odie's cool with it, for that show, we'll try to break out the video and try to get a test run of that going if you're down.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on getting that set up this week and see what we could do. Talked to Bulldog about that earlier, and he's cool with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I'll probably let's see. I think we talked about 2 hours before.
Yeah, that's
starting
good.
at 8 Eastern. Wait,
If that's too early
East,
for you, man, you know, I
8
don't
my
want
time is 11. How does it go? What time does the game start at your or where you are?
So the games start at 1 here.
1. Okay, so 11.
So I would say if we could do 10. Like for this week, I would say it doesn't matter because we don't have games starting. But typically, I would say if we can go like 10 to 12, and Odie's a little earlier, even if you want me and Odie to start it off at 9 and go 9 to 12, just because I need time to get off here, get to my boy's house to watch the Raider games every week.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And by that, so then we hit all the targets too, because 11 a.m. Eastern time is when you hear the big, that's when the big injury reports come out, the ins and outs. So you definitely want to be on air for that. And Odie says he'll be up at 8. Yeah, we'll just, we'll play it by ear as far as that. And like I said, man, we know you're on the West Coast. We ain't trying to kill you. Not trying to leave you out either, though, obviously, you know, but if you want me and him to get things going,
Yeah.
obviously, like I said, this week will be a little bit different because it's a test run, so we don't really need to, you know,
Right.
we can do it whatever time. We'll figure it out, man. It's going to be awesome, I'm telling you.
All right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that sounds good.
Odie Fro says, I'm down. Odie Fro, special shout out to you, too, for doing all the picks, putting all the graphics together for all of our picks, man. Awesome job, dude. I think they look good over there. What do you think, Westside?
Oh, yeah. Cool. I just noticed.
Yeah, so you'll probably get some questions. I kind of encouraged people this morning to you know, look at those, and then if they have any questions, kind of address them with whoever's picks they are, just to get some more info out of it or whatever. So you may get some questions about yours.
I already know I'm gonna get questions about mine. I'm gonna get pitchforks and
there was a few torches in the chat earlier, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, no, I already know I got some splaining to do, but it's all good, man. You know,
right,
at the end of the day, man's got to pay his bills, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, the way I look at it, man, I'm not, you know, there's people who, in this game that we're playing here, they're playing against, they're playing against us. All we have is phones and each other, and they still have to use every trick. You know, we're talking about hedge funds, dark pools, you know, naked shorts, you know, fake shares, and we're supposed to just buy and hold. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to. I need to build up tact. So I was telling this to a friend of mine. It's real simple, you know, and I know a lot of people aren't going to be feeling me on this, but say AMC dips to under $40. You know, it happens every week. You know, say it dips to like $38. I take an app with $100 on it, like my Publix app. I buy as much AMC as I can with that app. It goes up to $47. It starts to come down again. Before it comes all the way down to $38 again, I sell it. Oh no. Okay. Now I have, you know, maybe 20, 30 extra bucks on that account.
Thanks a lot, Westside. Now it's not squeezing.
It's all me. It goes down again. I buy more shares. It goes up again. I sell. It goes down again. Now in that $100 app, now I have $140. Now instead of buying 3.2 shares, now I have 4.5 shares. Run it down, run it up again. Hey, next thing you know, now I'm buying 5 shares. Run it down, run it up. 7 shares, up, down. In a month's time, I could go from 4 shares of AMC to possibly 10 shares of AMC on a $100 app, on $100 on an app. I could go from 4 to 10 shares of AMC. And then if I feel like it, then I can hold those.
Sure,
But at the end of the day, man, you got to make some money. And AMC is a great way to make money. And at the end of the day, you're not bag holding.
Right.
If anything happens to it, now you're just holding AMC. You're not holding a bag. You're not holding ENOB or one of these crazy things. You're trading AMC. You're making money on it. And if the price ever dips, then now you're in hold mode. That's it. And you just, it's not like I don't have my bank of AMC that I'm holding on to. I committed to holding that. But on my other apps, at this point in the $30, $40 range, it's not a buy and hold for me. It's just another stock that I trade on, and I can't, feel any type of way like guilty or anything like that. There's people out there who should feel guilty. The people who are against us, synthetic shares, I'm supposed to just buy and hold synthetic shares. Like, come on, I'm going to play their game. I'm going to make my money. And at the end of the day, at the end of this, I'm going to be able to buy more and more and more AMC when that magical time comes. So.
Right. And the big thing with this community too is that I found out that I'm not beholden to anybody to hold my AMC, hold my GameStop. Perfect example. Earnings call doesn't go the way that I want it to go next week. You guys all know GameStop's my biggest investment. Am I saying I'm going to sell all of it if it is? I'm not saying I'm going to sell all of it, but I'm going to say there's an event that can happen that, maybe I prevent the squeeze by selling my 57 shares or whatever it is, but right. I doubt it. But had this been 6 months ago, I wouldn't think about that because I felt I was letting everybody down like that. Now I know that's not the case.
That's a guilt that no one should walk around with. You know what I'm saying? Like you have 20 shares of stock that you bought for, $15 and it runs up to $50 and you're sitting there like, oh my God, I could pay my rent. I could do all my Christmas shopping. I could do that. And it comes right back down to $17 and now you have nothing. But at least you don't feel guilty for letting everybody down. Come on, man.
No,
Come on.
You actually feel the exact opposite because I know, if next week comes and whatever, and I'm not happy with whatever, and just hypothetical, say I sold all my GameStop, it's going to be a big profit if I sold. And you know what I'm going to get from this community? I'm going to get nothing but love because they know, sure, we got into this stuff for these squeezes, and I hope it happens. And I know some of you guys out there are holding amounts that can actually move markets. I get that. I get that there's people out there with everything invested. And, I'm not that person. My shares aren't going to move the market. I'm sorry to tell you guys that. Not saying I'm not holding, and I'm not saying that I'm panic selling or anything like that. GameStop's just a different beast for me. GameStop, I'm into the company at this point. Even the amount that I'm up, the way I see it is I could have earned that amount off the money that I have invested in this time frame anyways. We all got a lot invested. I know you guys think of it as holding doesn't cost anything. And in theory, that's right. But overholding can cost you. That money could be put somewhere else where it's making money. And I'm not saying just AMC, GameStop, any stock in general.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think about how much I've made in the past. Let's see, I used to have 1 share of Tesla and it just wasn't doing anything for me. And it finally got back to where my buy was and I just sold it. Didn't make anything off it. But I think about the 2.5 months I held that stupid stock, all the trades I could have made with that $600. Oh, yeah. Man. That's a lot of money that I could have been using in my portfolio, as my liquid. So, I think about a lot of that.
Another thing to remember too is, I see Andre mentioning Reddit. You go on Reddit and you see these people that have made all this money off AMC, made all this money off GameStop. You see people come in the chat periodically telling you how much money they made off of it. And sure, there's a lot of people that were buying calls and made a lot of money that way. But most of the people that made money, you know how they made it? They bought and they sold. I know they don't like to tell you that end of it, but it's like that's how people are. You know what I've made off of GameStop? Absolutely not 1 penny, Westside. So think about that in perspective. For me to say, yeah, man, I've had GameStop for 8 months now. What have I made off of it? Not one penny. Sure, there's a green number in my account that says I have more money, but until I sell that stock, I've made nothing.
Exactly.
Now that I got all the FUD out here, got all the people riled up, I'm setting you up for a great afternoon.
Now that I'm on the stake, about to be burned, it's all good. Yeah, I know Silver Surfer's not going to be happy about it. Yeah, look, I'll defend myself because look, this is how I pay my bills. Straight up, guys. It's how I make my money, how I pay my bills. Everybody has their own methodology to doing stock market. And I found one that works for me. Plain and simple. Not going to feel guilty about it. That's for damn sure.
That's all. Hey, I'm just trying to keep it real. If any of you guys
exactly.
know,
look, I could lie to you all day and tell you like, oh, I've never sold a share of AMC and I'm committed to the I'm not a liar, man. I'm really honest with you.
And don't get me wrong, I'm still committed to the cause, but the cause, as much as the root cause of this was to see his short squeeze and see me become rich like those guys that I saw on Reddit, like that was my initial goal. And that was the initial cause for me. And then I found this place and the cause completely changed. And you know what? If I'm able to make some money every day off selling stocks and free up my time to spend with my son, no offense to not one of you guys, because I would never intentionally hurt anyone. And I think you guys know that. But if I have a chance to sell any stock at a gain, I'm doing it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not hurting nobody, and I'm not spreading FUD. I'm not, and you guys seen, I wasn't even in AMC because I got out, not because I wasn't into it, because I got out of Robinhood. And I spent $3,000 that I didn't really per se have to spend just to get back in the movement because I was stressing myself out so much just following Grimace. I'm like, man, I got to get in. I bought back in at $30. I bought 100 shares because I was cheerleading anyways. And I was stressing myself out over what you guys were holding. So, like, if you think it's even a question of us not caring about you, you're 100% wrong there, because you couldn't be further from the truth. And Westside, like, I appreciate you keeping it real. And, there we
go.
Don't have to agree on everything, but that's...
Yeah. No, look, this all stems from somebody asked me what my 3 favorite picks were. My 3 favorite trades recently, the 3 things that I've made the most money off of, and I was honest. I got a penny stock on there. I got a medium price stock at Neuro and AMC. I was just being honest, man. I'm just, I was asked the question and I'm just being honest. I'm not going to lie and say, I make money on doing this. No, because I literally haven't,
Right. And mine are hypotheticals. Like, I'm not defending that I have to defend my plays to anybody, but I profited off AMC. I made, I think, $72 when I got them out of Robinhood. When I sold at like $12. I was in at like 9. Whatever. I didn't even have that many, and I bought at 30 and I haven't sold. So I haven't made anything. I haven't made anything off GameStop. I'm in on them both. I'm in on the movement, and
at least just broke 6.
Oh, it's flying.
Ooh, 610.
So are we gonna see state by state this happen, Westside, or are we gonna see these same companies get licensed in other states and see that just as catalysts? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
That might be something we got to dig into.
I don't know, but boom, there we go. It's running. It's flying. 625, new high of the day. Elise Gaming. Yeah, baby. I threw down on this one. That was the selection I made. Oh, here we go. New highs, 630. This one's breaking out. Yes. I picked the right one. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. It always feels good.
Definitely does. Does.
I was gonna choose between RHE, RGC, and Elise, and I picked Elise, and boom.
Well, just remember what you told me right before you said Elise. Remember what you seen with GMBL, and
Right.
just be aware of that. You know what I mean?
Well, I bought this on my Robinhood account, so I have to sell it before the end of the day. Like, there's no because the last thing that I bought on my Robinhood account, it ran up overnight, and there was no way I could get the sell, you know. And so every night it would run up, and I would make a profit, and then wake up in the morning with less money. It was that GWAC, which changed over to another ticker symbol.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I had been holding that pretty much for like 3 weeks, thinking it was going to be another day trade, and it just didn't leave my portfolio. So I sold it this morning, got my 3 day trades back, and now I'm ready to rock on my Robinhood account. And how's Robinhood doing today anyway?
They were getting crushed. They had some bad news, I believe. Bulldog dropped the link.
Payment for order flow crap.
Yeah.
Which is actually making me wonder, is payment for order flow, is that going to affect that FTCV and eToro stock? You know?
Good question.
Gamble is golden. Is Gamble doing good today?
Or it could be FTCV. Maybe they can get ahead of the game on it and try to generate revenue in try to add maybe a small fee. You know what I mean? Whereas before people were paying like $7 to trade. What if they implemented a 50-cent something on a transaction or something like that, but guaranteed no payment for order flow. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna think about. I'm gonna have to investigate that more.
Yeah, me too.
Because I was looking at that FTCVE, and I remember Bulldog was telling me like that's one of his picks, right? He was saying like, yeah, that's pretty reliable when it starts to dip at that $10 level, it'll jump up to 13 and 14. And so I was like, I've been watching it, like, okay, I'm gonna strike. But now I'm kind of afraid with all that PFOF news coming out. Is that going to affect that stock? You know?
Yeah. No, that's a good question. That's
I'll ask him.
Yeah, he's the FTCV expert. I hope not, because I'm holding some long-term calls on FTCV, and I loaded up on them bad boys. So we'll see. But yeah, now that the crowd's all warmed up, man, and hate us, I'll let you do your thing.
Word.
Nah, you guys know it's all love, man, and we're just trying to keep it real. That's all
look,
it is.
At the end of the day, if I knew, like, if it was directly going to save someone's life or help someone, like, I'll buy, sell, hold anything. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But we're talking about tactics here. Tactics. They're using tactics. I'm using tactics. I'm keeping my head above water, and I'm building up my bank with all these trades, and I'm becoming a force to be reckoned with in the market for them to worry about. The more money I make, and eventually I'm going to make enough money to become an actual day trader, and I'll be on them. I'm going to be their enemy, So at the end of the day, I'm fighting the same battle. I'm just using tactics that some people think are dirty. That's all.
Well, you know what? You gotta resort to dirty tactics. I think a lot of people have resorted to them in a way that they're still supporting the movement, at least in their eyes, where they pull money out of AMC, put it in something else, build it up, put it back in AMC.
Yeah.
I don't hate on anybody doing whatever they got to do, man. I just
right.
There's a lot bigger stock market out there than just AMC and GameStop. I've learned that,
Right. Which Silver Surfer was telling me, like, dude, there's thousands of other stocks you could trade, but I know this one. Like, I know how this one moves. I've been watching this one. I can make money off this one. I've lost money on other stocks.
You got to bend the rules one way. Whatever your conviction is, you got to bend the rules on one side or another to fit your narrative.
Right.
Because, you say, a lot of people say don't bet with, or don't buy stocks, don't hold on to them with emotion, this and that. But then holding for the squeeze play, that's a complete emotional play.
Yeah.
You know, not saying not to do it. You know, I trade with emotion. And then I went against that emotion and it cost me money. I sold all my SENS and it ran up another, 20% right after I did it. And my emotions were telling me to hold it because I love the stock.
Yeah.
But my P brain was like, nah, you got this idea, you see? Here, what you're going to do, you're going to get these funds and then you're going to transfer them to Weeble, you see? And then you're going to make it big, kid.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. Oh, man. Excellent is doing good.
You guys know, and Silver Surfer, it's all love, brother. Like, we ain't against the movement, ain't against you, man. We love you around here. Love each and every one of you, man. I don't want no conflict. I think we're all adult enough to have these kind of conversations. I
don't want no beef.
That's all. We don't want no beef, man. But yeah, I'll leave you to the. I'll throw you to the crowd and let you do your thing here.
Yeah, baby.
All right, Trader fam, much love. Thanks for spending the day with me, and Westside's gonna cheer it up from here on out. We got all the adult talk out of the way now. Now it's time to so Westside. Normally I tell you to make me laugh. I'm gonna tell you to act a little childish for a little while.
Oh, let's do it.
All right, brother. Trader fam, man. I will see you guys on the flip side. Peace out.
Yeah. Guess who that was? That was MIA.
MIA, he in the game.
Excellent hitting new daily highs right here. $2.50. Give it up for MIA in the chat. Show him some green. Show him some love. That man holding it down in the morning. Excellent hitting those highs. 252. This one's squeezing upward, crashing upward. Let it happen. Excellent. Finally coming back to life. Back to reality. Back to the here and now. Yeah. Just kidding. Excellent. 252. New high of the day. Finally coming back, man. I was looking at Excellent last night, thinking about that, buying it at that level, and I chickened out. Back. Threw down on Elise though. Elise now at $6.16, $6.17, $6.18. Hit the high of $6.48 just like 5 minutes ago. Elise doing a great job of squeezing upward. Oh, Sonnet initiates the manufacturing process for SON. All right. So maybe that thing should move upward. 80 cents. Por favor. Beyond Spring ripping here. BYSI. $31.74, new high of the day for BYSI, Beyond Spring. And Eyes still doing it, trading sideways after hitting that high, 424. It's at 416 right now, EYES. Eyes. Oh man, Excellent just blasted. Whoa, blasted through that 252, 258 new high of the day for Excellent. It's not slowing down right now. This thing could easily hit $3. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of stocks out here that are headed skybound. Look at these things. Whoa. Eyes headed up. SRGA, RTI Surgical, hit the high of $1.60. It's now at 157, trading sideways. Could possibly break out again there. Excellent, obviously breaking out. 257, hitting that high again. Here we go. REKR, Recore Systems, 1109 right now. That's up 11.4%. Just hit the high right now of $11.12. REKR, Recore Systems starting to run here. GeoVax trading sideways after hitting the high of 634. It's at 624, up 10%. GOVX. OPGN. OPGN headed up here. Just hit a high right now of $3.20. That's up 7.4%. OPGN. A lot of stocks headed up here. Nope. Works, WORX, up 6.2%. Hey, what's up with all these stocks? What's going crazy right now? What interface are you using? On the screen, most of those are Webull. The charts on the right are TD Ameritrade. BBIG is Webull. The one on the right is TD Ameritrade. Yeah, no problem, Leo. Leo! Yeah, Exela dropping. I jinxed it. It was me. My bad. I did that. I got too excited. Exela dropping down to 249 now after hitting that high of 258. Leo, yeah, we stream all day long. Pretty much 24/7, 5 days a week. And then on the weekends, it's pretty much just like open season. I jinxed RGC. What's RGC looking like? Where'd it go? Oh, wow. Yeah, I jinxed the hell out of that one. Wow, RGC came dipping hard after hitting that high. RHE might be headed back up here. Could be turning the car around, heading north. RHE at 1302. The high of the day was 1390. RHE at the top of my percentage gainers list. The SEC is run by former hedgies, and when they are done in the SEC, they'll go back to their hedge funds. There's no incentive mechanism for the SEC to actually do what we think is their job. Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, there's no promises out there. As much as I'd like to see the squeeze happen, you know, I'm not being promised any money by anybody, you know. But like I said, I know my views are uncommon and not popular. It's all good. But I will defend my I will defend my thought process. REKR continuing to rip here. 1144, new high of the day for Recore. REKR now up 14.5%. WORX still hitting highs here. $3.18, new high of the day. It's right there, up 10%. WORX. Oh yeah, Andre. Yeah, I've heard a lot of crazy figures of what it can reach. You know, I'm a skeptic anyway. You know, I'm a skeptic about anything. I don't believe anything anyway. So if you give me two sides of information, I'm not going to believe either one. So, you know, I just got to determine what I believe to be my own truth, and I don't know. Hey, what was the thought process on Friday when you had support on the 30-minute chart? I don't know what you mean, final breath. What's the question? And work's taking a little dip here. Recore hit 1155. That's a new high of the day. It's currently at 1144. Brian Joel, what's up, man? Good morning. Oh, by the way, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. It's public enemy number one. Manos de papel. SGOC moving. God. Why won't it go away? Ticker symbol NRXP. Is there no audio? There should be audio. You don't hear me? Scott? NRXP, NRX Pharmaceuticals just hit a high of the day, 1545. It's currently at the high of the day, up 5%. 1545 for NRXP, NRX Pharmaceuticals. LC, what up? Low key, you're getting the edge of the hurricane in Ohio? Damn. Newegg was popping off there for a second, hit the high of 1960. 1902 now for Newegg. Nuevo Huevo. Upstart's up 4.6% today. Hitting a high of 226, coming up from 215. A lot of people holding out for $18 for NRXP. Yeah, NRXP is not bad. I made a couple tendies off that one when it was flying last week or whatever, a couple weeks ago. Oh, you were? All right, TT. TTK. Sounds like a sign to me. I'm going all in on NRXP. I'm just joking. I'm going all in, man. All right, I need to see some green on Elise or I'm out. AMSC, CMO. Zenerba. Is that a weed play? Oh, okay, yeah. Speaking of weed, Zenerba Farms, ticker symbol ZYNE, up 5.6% right now. Just hit a high of the day, 435. It's currently at the high of the day. That's ZYNE, Zenerba Farms. You know, speaking of weed. What is up with ticker symbol CMRE? Costa Mare. Just hit a high of 1422 out of nowhere. Just in the past 10 minutes, coming up from 1373 all the way up to 1422. Looks like it's trying to squeeze upward too. That's ticker symbol CMRE. Costa Mare. CMRE. Camry. Toyota Camry. It's at 1420 right now. No news? Weird. Keep my eye on it. Somebody say weed? Hey, Doobie Wah 420. What's up, man? Speaking of trading MC. Hey, whoa, look at AMC go. Ticker symbol GOVX. GeoVax. Shares spiking up to $6.69. That's ticker symbol GOVX. GeoVax now up 18.3%, and it's flying right now. Oh, I'm out. I'm out on Elise. Oh, is it heading back up? Come on. When will SoFi get its turn to squeeze? You know, I feel like I read an article about that, Eric. Let me see if I can find that information on that, but MVST? You talking about MVST GTA? I like that stock. I made some good money off that micro vest. Oh, you bought some of that micro vest? I was trying to find that article about SoFi. Couldn't find it. GOVX coming down a little bit here. We got a red candle. Ooh, hit the high of 690. Now it's coming down to 667, 662, 660, 658. GOVX dipping hard. Ooh, that hurts. BYSI Beyond Spring hitting another high here, $32.27, up 15% now. Oh, we got a halt. We got a halt on NETE Net Element. NET Net Element, massive green candle. You know how I feel about these lightsabers right here, these limesicles. Thank you, LC. Any news? Westside, that might be your play. Yep, you know me so well. All right, there's 1 day trade. 1 day trade down. That element. All right, 11. Let's go for, what do you think? What's it going to jump up to? 12. I'll set one for 1350. Oh, no. Sorry, 1 second, guys. All right, orders in. Let's wait for the unhaul. Isaiah Belleville, you know, I was looking at the ZOM all night long, man. I almost made a play on that ZOM. Definitely at the top of one of my watch lists. OPTI. Classic Westside, right? All right, let's just wait for the unhalt. You know, I love this stuff, man. I love a good halt. It's funny, I've been working on this one account, building it up, and that might be the thing that just destroys it. Let's see, Wise Key's moving up. Wise Key just hit a high of the day, $8.19. We got green candles on Wise Key. Wise Key's making a little run here. WKEY. SLGG holders rejoice. SLGG hitting a high right here, $4.36, now up 4.5% on the day. SLGG, about 6 green candles in a row. IMMP, what is this? Immutep? Did that get halted? Pro mode not proved OPTI. Pro mode not proved OPTI. I don't know what that means. Support.com hitting some lows here. $31.07, the low of the day for support.com. Currently at 31.15, 31.14, down 14.4%. Support.com. Big squeeze happening there. It hit 29.34 and bounced back off that yesterday. Beam Global, I love Beam Global digital space. Oh crap. Digital space, thoughts on Beam, 36% short, 70% short volume. You know, honestly, I don't even like it. I don't even care about it as a short interest play. Beam Global. I like Beam Global just as a standard play. I love it. It's a good company. I mean, from what I know. Thank you, Digital Space. Yeah, that's actually a company. I've invested in that company before. And that's been on my watch list probably. Beam Global has also been on my watch list since before I worked at this job. Probably since in March. I've been watching Beam. So yeah, it's definitely a company that I kind of believe in. 831. So hey, Digital Space, thank you so much for that.
Super chat.
BYSI Beyond Spring 3205 right now. Just hit that high of 3227. This thing looks great. Great looking chart right there. Gemini Therapeutics, ticker symbol GMTX, hitting a high here, $4.95, now up 15% on the day. This thing just exploded. All right, GMTX going crazy here. Here we go, $4.95. This could be squeezing. I don't know what's going on here. Gemini Therapeutics, ticker symbol GMTX, just hit another high, $4.95. This thing's moving. Excel is going at it again. Here we go. $2.61, $2.61, $2.62. New highs of the day for Excel. Excel is getting another push here. Here we go. I thought Excel was done for the day. I guess not. Ticker symbol VLON, Valin Pharmaceuticals, $7.38, new high of the day right now. Now up 28% on the day. VLON. And the unhalt is on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Netty moving up. Net Element, NETE. After the unhalt, jumping up to $12.74, $12.90, $13. Here we go, $13.05. What a gap up. $13.16, new high of the day for Net Element. After the unhalt. Yeah, buddy. All right. But as quick as it goes up, it could come right back down. I'm not getting too happy here. 13.18, new high of the day for NETE, Net Element, after being halted at $11. $13.49, new highs of the day, NETE, Net Element. It has a 52-week high of 19.15. It's got potential. $13.49, new high of the day, NETE, now up 32%. I love a good halt. All right, so what else are we looking at here? Valin Pharmaceuticals, also still ripping, 754, new high of the day for VLON, Valin Pharmaceuticals, now up 27.8%. NETE at $13.19 right now, showing some flicker. Beyond Spring at $31.95 right now. And Exela, not slowing down, $2.59, $2.60 on Exela, $2.61. Ticker symbol LC, Lending Club, LC, $31.48 right now. That's up 10.5%. Just hit a high of $31.59. GTA's hopping into GMTX, Gemini Therapeutics, taking a dip here, $4.59. Hit the high of $4.95, could be headed up. Even Virgin Galactic hitting the high of the day right now, $27.35. Virgin Galactic up 9.8%. Oh, tall guy, boom, 404 bull coins the easy way. And APOP getting a pop. Here we go. $5.44. New high of the day for APOP. It's now up 8.5%. APOP Select Bio. Now at $5.40. Getting a little push here. SNDL stock. Thanks for subscribing. That's the actual Sundial stock who just subscribed. Y'all don't know. Net Element headed back up to the 13s. Here we go. 13.15. That high of the day was 13.49. Let's see if we could get there. 13.29. Here we go. Headed back up now. And headed back down. Come on. RTI Surgical, ticker symbol SRGA, hitting a high here, $1.62. Now up 13.8% on the day. That is ticker symbol SRGA, RTI Surgical, up 13.8%. We started talking about this one yesterday. ARCO, now at $10.31. That's the high of the day. It's up 1.3% today. ARCO. And NAOV hitting mad lows here. $2.73. Low of the day on NAOV, coming down from the $3 level. There's a trade there. Just to let you know. Oscar Health hitting a high here, $15.34 on OSCR. We've been talking about that for a couple days here. Coming up from the lows, 14.12, now at 15.34. OSCR, Oscar Health. Oh, Michael Knight, the rare Tri-Skull. Nice, 505 bull coins. In the scariest way. What's up, Tiny? Good morning. Hey, Adam E, what's up? Come on, folks. Let's show this hostess with the mostest some love. Tap the magical buttons. It's so easy to do, and it takes less than a second. Sorry for the SC crop dust. Super chat. Sorry for the super chat crop dust. Much love to the Bulldog Trader fan. Woo! That was a mouthful, Adam E. Hey, thanks for reminding me. I always forget to hit the like button. Adam E, thank you so much for that.
Soup, 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 soup. Soup, soup, soup. Super chat.
Right on, Adam. Good to see you. Good morning. Lieutenant Like right there. Lieutenant Like on the case. All right. Still following my net element play here, 1305, 1312, just trading sideways after hitting that high of 1349. We'll see where it goes here. Level 2s look like it's going to break out. 1296, 1302, net element after that halt. What else we got going on here? VLON, Valen Pharmaceuticals, taking a dip here down to 705 after hitting 754. BYSI, Beyond Spring, has been a runner for the past, has been doing things for the past like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. BYSI, Beyond Spring, at another high right now, $32.44, up 17.2%. Look at the chart on Beyond Spring. That is just beautiful. Look at that. Stair step up, little dip. Stair step up, little dip. I love this one. BYSI, Beyond Spring, 32.41, up 17%. Woof. RGC took a dip ski. Could it be headed back up here? I don't know. Thanks for picking that NETE Westside. It made me cancel my order. Your order didn't go through, Michael Knight. Always go high, man. I always go real high on these limits. When I'm doing a limesicle play, I always go like $2, $3 higher, just in case. Of course, that backfires on me a lot too. Easy way to make a bag, but but you never know. Thank you, Michael Knight. Thank you so much for that.
Soup, 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 soup. Super chat.
I'm so immature. Oh my god, I'm so immature. Exela, we got about 3 red candles in a row on Exela. It's happened before. The chart actually looks really nice today on Exela. It just hit a high of 268, and honestly, it could probably hit 269. you know how everybody sets their limits. No, the bet was for a beer. I'm not buying you a bottle of Fernet. Hell no. No way. Fernet, is it from Czech? It might be. Fernet Branca. I just lost a bet. Actually, I did not lose the bet yet. It says it's from, I think it's from Italy, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of gross, but I'm starting to like it. But anyways. I bet someone that Cam Newton was going to be the starter for the New England Patriots, and he just got released, so I lost the bet. But I said he would start. I didn't say... shoot. Yeah, I lost. Whatever. Net element, there is some red candle on there right now. 1277 for NETE. Not completely dropping off here, but I feel more comfortable. It went back to the 13s. It's Italian. Argentinians like it too. Tiny. Herbal bitters made in... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It is made in Czech. Oh, okay, yeah. Stuff's like really tasty. I used to hate it, and now I'm like really liking it. Mac Jones all day. Oh, man, come on. My net element is dipping. Don't dip, bro. Whoa. What is this? Ticker symbol EVFM, EvoFem? What is it? Oh, have we seen this before? EvoFem Biosciences is a commercial stage biopharmaceutical company. The company is engaged in developing and commercializing products to address needs in women's sexual reproductive health. And okay, EvoFem. EVFM, EvoFem, just hit a high of the day, 91 cents right now. It's currently up 15.3%. Now trading at 90 cents. There we go, 91 cents. New high of the day, 0.912. EvoFem breaking out. Got a $1 price target, $350 price target, and a $5 price target. It's currently at 91 cents. EvoFem breaking out here. Fantasy name to somewhere over Dwayne Bowe. Somewhere over the Dwayne. Whatever happened to Dwayne Bowe? Caesar, remember? He was so hyped up. He even helped me win a championship one year, and then he just disappeared. Oh, there was a merger. Aha! Excel CEO is Pauline. Pauline's sister? What? For real? Net Elements shareholders approved merger with Mullen Automotive. What's Mullen Automotive? And why is it dipping so hard right now? Well, that didn't last long. Net Element. Net Element spiked up on news that there was a merger or something, and it's coming right back down now. 7 red candles in a row. Oh well, all right. Can't all be home runs. Mullen Automotive, you say? Yeah, what's Mullen Automotive? Never heard of it. I mean, obviously, it wasn't enough to keep Net Element up in the 12s there. Maybe it'll come back here. I'm not sure, but man, that thing went up and came down real quick. Got a $30 price target. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but no, it says Mullen with a E. Mullen Automotive. I don't know, but I thought I had a play there with the gap up on the halt, but nope, it's absolutely dying right now. I should probably just get out, but you have $100 to put into something, anything that will profit. I mean, nobody here can really tell you what to invest in, Javen. You have to do your own due diligence, but you know, look across the board, look around, look at what we got there. You know, look at what's on display there. You could see some mighty fine stocks there that'll hold some value for the most part. At least moving up again. I already sold. I'm already out. EVFM still running up here. EvoFM, 97 cents, new high of the day for EVFM. This thing's going crazy right now. Nice win, Sabrina. Diamonds are forever. Is it trader lunchtime? Yeah, it's the middle of trader lunch. REN kicking butt. Dr. GTI, I'm good, man. Oh, yeah, look at Elise. Yeah, Elise is ripping again. Oh, man. I'm getting FOMO. No! I'm FOMOing. Yeah, whatever. All right, I just lost $7 on that stupid Netty trade. Whatever. Oh, man. All right, where are we at here? So yeah, the net element play didn't work out. I'm out on that one. I actually could have sold right at the top there, but I got really greedy. Dumb. What's coming back here? Elise Game Tech at $6.10 now, slightly headed back up, still up 31% on the day. VLON Valen Pharmaceuticals trading sideways at 705. That's up 24% on the day. RGC could be headed back up here. $35 even right now, up 21%. And it's looking kind of healthy. RGC could squeeze back up again. REKR, Recor, just trading sideways at the 1140 level. That's up 14% on the day. BTCM headed up strong right now. Bit Mining Limited, BTCM hitting highs right here. 937 high of the day. BTCM looking strong right now. Now up 12.6%. BTCM at 924. And stupid Moxian, man. It does not go away. MOXC, Moxian. Every single day I mention this stupid stock, yet I never invest in it. MOXC, Moxian, now at 804. The high of the day is 812. It's currently up 9% on the day. MOXC. PXLW, Pixelworks, took a big dip yesterday. Back up here, up 8.8% today at $6.77. Just hit a high of 681. Elise broke through the sell wall at 615. IMMP, Immutep, trading sideways at the 399 level. It did hit $4.10 earlier on a big green candle. It's currently up 7.8%. That's ticker symbol IMMP. Ooh, pamp it. Let's see. Elise Gaming Tech did just hit 621 right now. It's currently at 610, headed up, possibly headed up. GOED shares getting a pop here, hitting a high of 305. That's ticker symbol GOD, 1847 Godeker. Now up 10% on the day, currently at 303. GOED. Sensonics shares spiking here, hitting a high of 404. It's currently at 404. Now up 5.8% on the day. SENS, Sensonics. And ticker symbol UAVS up 5.2%. AG Eagle Aerial, ticker symbol UAVS, currently at $3.53. Not asking for fraternal admission, but what's your feelings on Next ID? It's real easy money. It's easy money. Whenever I have day trades in my Webull account, I mean, for that one, you got to have a couple shares, you know? You want to have like 250 shares, 200 shares, 500 shares, possibly 1,000 shares. Every single day, it does the same thing. It starts in the 60s, it heads to the 70s every single day. It could be guaranteed $100 a day if you're buying 1,000 shares. When I was looking back, the plays that I made the most money on within the past 2 months, month and a half, NXTD, Neuro, and AMC straight up. And support.com, but we won't talk about that one. Recor at 1147 right now with a green candle, up 15.2%. REKR. Next ID is like security. They do what is it, like ID that can alert, send out emergency alerts, kind of like I've fallen and I can't get up, like that kind of thing. They do security. Amongst other things. Come on, Elise. Pixelworks hitting another high here. We got green candles on that one. 685, new high of the day. Up 10% now. PXLW. Oh man. At least taking a dip again. Funko Pop getting a pop. New high of the day, $20.40. FNKO Funko currently up 9.2%. Now at $20.38. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, where are we at now? All right, let's take a look what we got here. Lemon pepper tendies. I want some lemon pepper. Elise new sell wall 625. Ooh, yeah, cool. All right. Elise just hit 632. Nice. Headed back up. Perfect. How did that netty play? Oh my God. That net element play did not go very well. I like that it halted at $11 and then came down to $10.99. What a rip. IMMP Immutep 405 right now, 4.056. That's up 9.6%. That's ticker symbol IMMP. Hey, Steve Austin, what up? BYSI, Beyond Spring. 32.32 right now, up 17%. Pixelworks still headed to the sky here, 692, new high of the day for PXLW, now up 10.9%. Pixelworks. Genius just hit a high of the day, currently up 5% now. GNUS, Genius Brands, now at $1.67, and that's the high of the day. American Airlines just hit a high of the day right here, $20.01. AAL, American Airlines, currently up 2.5% on the day. Ashford Hospitality Trust, ticker symbol AHT, currently up 7% on the day, hitting a high of $15.60. It's currently at $15.55, up 7.3%. That's ticker symbol AHT, Ashford Hospitality Trust. Hey, Molly Lee, where you been, Molly? Good to see you back. Molly in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Elise stepping its way up here, hitting a high. Just hitting 632, headed down now. We got some green candles on that one. I've seen this before. Fooled me once. So yeah, ELYS, Elise Game Technology, now down to 608 after several spikes. EVFM, EvoFem spiked to 97 cents earlier, dipping down, currently at 91 cents. Could be headed back up here, 0.910 EVFM. And Pixelworks still cruising. New highs almost every other candle. 696 new high of the day, up 11.6%. PXLW. Ideanomics is up on news and currently at the high of the day, 252. High of the day for IDEX. 5%, well, 4.7%, whatever. IDEX, Ideanomics. Tilray headed up here, TLRY, Tilray. Speaking of weed, 1382 new high of the day for Tilray, up 5.2%. Fubo TV just hit a high of $28.98. That's FUBO, Fubo TV. $28.98 right now, up 5.2%. MMAT, jump back into MMAT, Gamble, and Any, ANY. How's that doing? I like that. I like that 550 dip. IDEX, Ideanomics shares spiking again. New high of the day, 253 on that one. GNUS, Genius Brands at 167. That's the high of the day. SKLZ, Skills Incorporated, now at $11.13. That's up 5% on the day. Just 5 cents off the high of the day. Speaking of weed, SNDL, Sundial at the high of the day. 78 cents on SNDL currently. It's got about 7 green candles in a row. SNDL, Sundial Growers, looking pretty healthy right now, up 4.5%. Speaking of weed, SGOC, Sudoku, Foloco. That's currently at the high of the day, $8.55 on SGOC. SDC, Smile Direct Club, at the high of the day right now, $5.52. SDC, Smile Direct Club, now up 3.3%. It's got about 5 green candles in a row, looking healthy. And big old red candle on Elise Gaming Tech, bringing it down to 581 after hitting those highs of 630, 640. PXLW Pixelworks hit 698. It's currently at 694, up 11.5%. PXLW, great looking chart today. Virgin Galactic cruising right along today. Highs of the day all around $27.74. New high of the day for SPCE, up 11.4%. Beam Global, BEEM, Beam Global, currently at $30.88. That's now up 7.5% in the day. Beam Global. Shares of COE spiking here today. China Online Education. Is that an educational stock? Is that what it is? China Online Education Group. COE. Just hit a high of the day right now, $3.53. That's up 22% on the day. COE. And coming back down. Speaking of weed, ticker symbol OGI, Organogram, just hit a high of the day, $2.74. It's currently up 6% on the day. That's ticker symbol OGI, Organogram. Pixelworks keeps ripping here. Just hit another high of the day, $7.03, up 13%. PXLW. There is news on it. Roth Capital maintains buy rating on Pixelworks, raises price target to $10. Currently at 703, up 13% on the day. That's PXLW Pixelworks. Moving up on news. Tilray once again hitting another high of the day, $13.93 on TLRY. Tilray. Weed stock's doing good today. Oh, we got a halty. What's going on here? STG, Sunlands Tech, STG up 17.6%. Halted or suspended? I don't know. I see multiple green candles here. STG performed a 2 for 25 reverse split on Tuesday, August 31st. Trading at 49 cents, 50 cents yesterday, now at 765. Interesting. I don't know what's going on here. Ticker symbol NEXT, next decade. Just hit a high right now, $3.39, up 7.3%. That's next. UAVS hitting a high here, $3.59. UAVS, that's up 6.7%. Alphi. Coming back here a little bit, up 1.9% on the day, currently at $9 even. It did hit a high of $9.12. That's Alphi. Westside's picks. No one's selling AMC at $48. Wink, wink. Well, maybe like two people. Nobody's selling AMC at $48 because it's not hitting $48, guys. When's the last time it hit $48? Once it starts hitting $48, $50, then I'll believe it's going to hit 10,000 or whatever everybody believes. PXLW Pixelworks at another high now, $7.10, $7.11. This one's going nuts. Why didn't I just invest in Pixelworks? Golly, what a bonehead. Oh my God, weed stocks are going crazy right now. Aurora Cannabis, ACB. now up 6.4%. It's currently at 761. That's the high of the day. That is ticker symbol ACB, Aurora Cannabis. And Sunlands Tech after the unhalt spiking to $7.94, $7.98 now. Now hitting $7.99 STG, Sunlands Tech. What's up, Ben Cadillac? STG hitting a high now, $8.38 after the unhalt, unsuspension. In this step, you've made more paper trading AMC than you have holding AMC. And STG coming right back down now, 755. Did he retract his message again? GTA? Leave it up there, man. Let me read it. Don't be a coward. That's coward stuff right there, retracting your message. Leave it up there. Don't be afraid. This is the internet, man. Why are you afraid of posting your message, man? Tell me how you really feel. Everybody else is. WPG hitting a high here, $1.48. That's up 8.1%. WPG, Washington Prime Group. Pixelworks hitting another high here, $7.12, up 14.4% now. Pixelworks just on an absolute tear. Ooh, Progenity, PROG back, hitting a high of 84 cents, 0.846. Coming down now, but up 5% on the day. That's PROG, Progenity. BBIG spiking here. What's going on? Damn it. Ooh, AMC up 34.7%. Oh, wait, no, that's double AMC. AAMC, Altasource Asset Management Company, hitting a high here, up 30%, 23.21 new high of the day. I mean, 24.36 new high of the day. Double AMC. Pixelworks doing it again, 7.15 new high of the day, up 14.9% now. Pixelworks just cruising right along. Go talk to those real traders, bro. Go talk to those real traders. I'm the guy paying my rent with trading. You know what I'm saying? I worked at a restaurant. I worked at a restaurant my whole life. Okay, guys. And I ain't going back. Double AMC is taking off. I'm not gonna go back to working in a restaurant. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to make my money, make my income from being a trader. So if you think I'm a traitor to AMC, well, I don't know, man. AMC is not a part of my family. AMC wasn't there. You know, AMC wasn't picking me up from work late at night. AMC wasn't there when I was in the hospital. AMC is just a stock. It's just a way to make money. I hold AMC. I also trade AMC. If it upsets you, I don't know what to say. It shouldn't. ELYS, Elise headed back up here after dipping down to the 576 range. Now back up to 612. High of the day, 648, up 32%. I don't think anybody's really understanding that. I already own a lot of AMC. I'm holding AMC. I also have another trading app where I trade AMC. See, I'm doing the best of both worlds. If it pops, I'm not going to have to rush in to buy higher because I already have a bunch that I bought at $12. I mean, honestly, man, I just want to be honest with everybody. I just want to put my picks out there and help people out. I just don't feel like the crowd can handle my picks. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's going to create this much problem and friction with people, I'll just take that down, man. But I mean, the truth is out there, man. That's me. That's the way I trade. That's what I do, man. That's how I pay my credit card bills. That's how I pay my rent. I have this lovely apartment. I put food in my belly by trading stocks. So that's just the truth of it, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'll take it down because it seems like it's upsetting some people, but you know, it shouldn't really upset you. You know, it's too bad. It really is. Hey, Wes, be careful when tax time comes. Taxes? Yeah, exactly. We really aren't a cult for AMC, you know, and that's the thing. It's you start getting into that kind of belief where, I don't know. Oh. ADSR, exactly. If you can't handle the heat, in the hot stock, stay out the kitchen and consider investing in index funds. Oh. I thought I already put that up there. Oh, whoa. No. Skills just exploded. Oh my God. SKLZ going nuts right now. 1163 new high of the day. Nothing but green. Nothing but green. Nothing but green today. Look at that thing. Damn, Sabrina. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Skills breaking out again. 1165, 1166. Oh my God. New highs. Pixel Works, $7.27. New high of the day, up 16.3% now. PXLW going crazy. God, look at that Pixel Works chart. It's beautiful. Valen Pharmaceuticals starting to spike here, $7.40 currently, up 30%. The high of the day was $7.54. VLON, Valen Pharmaceuticals. And Skills hitting another high here, 1182 now. SKLZ shares just ripping right now. Dave's not here, man. Shares spiking on ticker symbol ATNF. 180 Life Sciences, ticker symbol ATNF, just hitting a high here, $6.14, currently up 12.5%. ATNF. Workhorse shares spiking here, got about 10 green candles in a row. Workhorse, new high of the day, $10.27, now up 5.2%. WKHS Workhorse Group, flying. Sundial still ripping here. SNDL Sundial hitting new highs. 78 cents, 0.789. SNDL up 5.6%. Sundial ripping. Workhorse ripping. Pixelworks absolutely not stopping here. $7.39, 741 new high of the day for PXLW. Pixelworks just ripping up 19% now. $10.29 new high of the day for Workhorse. Finally, one red candle finally coming in. First red candle in the past 10 minutes. WKHS Workhorse down to 10.22 now after hitting 10.29. Pixelworks 748 new high of the day. This thing is just going unrelentless. Oh my God, it's crazy. Look at this thing. There's a $7.50 buy sell wall right there. So it is going to come down a little bit now. Here we go. 24,000 shares at 750. It's currently at 749 new high of the day. PXLW Pixelworks now at 750, up 20.5% on the day. And there we go. 751, 752, 753. Whoa. 757. Oh my God. VLON Valin Therapeutics hitting a high of 780, coming back up now 765, up 33%. That's VLON Valin Pharmaceuticals now at 764. And Pixelworks 762 for Pixelworks. And 763, new highs of the day. Pixelworks just ripping. 10 green candles in a row. And Beyond Spring, couple green candles for Beyond Spring, BYSI, 3240 right now, 3249 for BYSI, currently up 17% on the day, Beyond Spring, BYSI. Ooh. And we have a new high of the day for Valen Pharmaceuticals, $7.85. And new highs of the day for Valen Pharmaceuticals, 786, 789. 795, new high of the day for Valen, VLON. And is Valen going to push into the $8 range, currently at $7.80? $7.92 now. Here we go. The high of the day was $7.95. There we go. $7.95. And and $7.96, the new high of the day for Valen Pharmaceuticals. Now up 40% on the day. Oh, there we go. Valen in the $8 mark. Here we go. Boom. 820. New high of the day for Valen Pharmaceuticals. This thing's going nuts. Now up 41% on the day. VLON now in the $8 range. ATOS, Atasa Therapeutics, just got a pop, hitting a high now, $3.80. ATOS, Atasa Therapeutics, currently up 7.5%. Damn, TCAT. TCAT doing TCAT things. Always, always, always. Nothing but green candles spiking up out of nowhere. 1145, 1147, new high of the day. We just need to start loading up on TCAT on the bottom there. TCAT just hitting 1160 now. Doing that thing that it does twice a week. Hey, Hills Bills, what up, Hills? What do I think about BBIG? I think it's an overhyped squeeze play. Super overhyped. And when they become overhyped, they don't often pan out, especially when there's dates. A lot of people were dating it. Monday is going to be a squeeze. Today is going to be the squeeze. Never really works out that way. Even though I own shares in BBIG, I don't believe in it. GOED shares getting a pop right here. Boom, boom candles on that one. Currently at $3.08, now up 12%, 12.3% on the day. GOED, new high of the day, $3.09. And GOED continuing to spike here, $3.10. Doberly Molina, I don't have an opinion on that. I don't know. I can't make a prediction on if it's going to hit. I'm sure there's other people in the community that believe in it and know more about it, but me, I don't. I just bought some shares and hoping that it's going to spike and do something crazy, but I've heard that before on a lot of different stocks. GOED, new high of the day, $3.10, up 12% now. Ticker symbol GOED. TCAT at 1134, coming down a little bit after hitting 1160, but still some green coming in there. And ELYS starting to break out here again. Elise Gaming Technology, $6.23 now, with a pretty nice big candle there. Fubo TV spiking here again, $29.24, new high of the day on Fubo, Fubo. Another gaming play here. Fubo Gaming, a subsidiary of leading sports first live TV streaming platform Fubo TV, today announced that it has received approval from the Iowa Racing and Gaming Commission to offer advanced deposit online sports wagering within the state of Iowa through a market access agreement with Casino Queen. It marks an important step in launching its mobile sportsbook, Fubo Sportsbook, which remains on track to go live in the fourth quarter of 2021. So Fubo TV getting into the gaming industry, shares hitting a high here, $29.24, up 6% on the day. FUBO. Ticker symbol ATNF, 180 Life Sciences, now at $6.35, currently up 17% on the day. That's ticker symbol ATNF. 635 hit a high of the day, 645 just a minute ago. Skills getting back at it here, going for another run. That's ticker symbol SKLZ. Currently at $11.80. It's now up 11.4%. WiseKey just hit a high of the day, $8.30, up 2% on the day. WKEY, WiseKey. And SKLZ Skills currently at 1185. The high of the day was 1187. It's up 12%. SKLZ. And BBIG spiking to a high of the day, 698. Maybe I should keep talking trash about it. Ticker symbol AMSC, American Superconductors, up 20.5% right now. Currently at 1488. That's AMSC. Just hit a high of 1490. I'll be back. Going on a break. Oh, I'm back, Nufo. Sorry. Doobie Wah got it right. Thank you, Leo. When will Rhythm be restocked? Never. We don't got to deal with that. VQS. What is VQS, guys? What is VQS? Ticker symbol VQS. What is it? VIQ Solutions. VQS shares spiking out of nowhere. What's going on over here? VIC Solutions Inc. is a Canada-based technology and service platform provider for digital evidence capture, retrieval, and content management. VIC Solutions, VQS, shares up 13.5%, flying right here, spiking to 555. What's up, Jason? Yeah, sorry, melting faces. You know what? It's fun for everybody, but there's a lot of people who absolutely hate it. And we don't want to upset a bunch of people. Is double AMC still flying? I was just joking about that. What? Double AMC. Double AMC. Ooh, does that mean it's better than AMC? Up 45% right now. That's 25.75. Just hit a high a minute ago of 26.73, and here we go again, 26.38. Double AMC. Double AMC. Are you serious right now, guys? You can't be serious. Wrong AMC. Melting faces. Can we bring it back for one day when AMC goes over $100? Yeah, sure. Sure, man. We'll bring it back at 75. How about that? I'll do you one better. Even double AMC is ripping. That's funny. As your fantasy of mine, I suggest you capitalize on the rush of love your brand is receiving and sell sound bites of the clip. Oh, we should do NFTs. Let's do 10 limited edition NFTs of Rhythm is a, or what is it? Rhythm of the, oh yeah, Rhythm of the Night. That's right. I was thinking Rhythm of the Dancer for a second. Wow, double AMC is going to town right now. Anything else moving? What's up with this VQS? VQS, VIC Solutions, still here at $5.54 after just spiking up in the past, I don't know, 10 minutes. 558, 561. Here we go. VQS breaking out 567. There's something going on here. Uh, 575, new high of the day for VQS. This thing's breaking out. I don't know what's going on. Westside, did you check out the scratch pad idea? Where is it at in the Discord? Let me know, and I'll check it out. Double AMC, AMSC, and AMC breaking out. AMSC, American Superconductors breaking out here, hitting a high 1506, up 22%. That is AMSC. But AMCX getting shown no love right now. Good. Audio track, just after the rhythm sample. Main chat. Okay, I'll check it out. VQS trying to break out here. Ticker symbol VQS, VIX Solutions. No recent news, but it's trying to go. Just hit a high of 575, currently at 540. BBIG gonna make the FOMO chart? It's got a ways to go, doesn't it? Got ran that next ID play today. 67 cents to 70. Boom. Like clockwork. NXTD. Every single day. Up 4.4%. But I'm out of day trades, so I couldn't make it. To me, that's just a little cha-ching. Ooh, damn. RNXT shares plummeting right now, hitting a low of $10.80. That's down 32%. Oof. Upstart once again. I feel like twice a week I mentioned UPST, Upstart Holdings, up 6.4% today, hitting another high, $230. Upstart. A little out of my price range, but God, I love that thing. Double AMC still moving here, 25.35 for double AMC. That's up 42.8%. Double AMC. Oh man. VQS, VIX Solutions might be headed up here, 550 now. Up 14.3%, VQS. It's kind of scary that AMC and BBIG look like they're moving together. VQS continuing its breakout now. $5.64 right now. VQS coming up from 467, now up 16% on the day. VQS, VIX Solutions, having a good 15 minutes or so here. Ticker symbol STXS. Stereo taxis? Interesting. Let's find out. Stereo Taxis Inc. is a United States-based healthcare technology company. The company is engaged in the development of robotic cardiology instrument navigation systems designed to enhance the treatment of arrhythmias and coronary disease. Aha! Stereo Taxis. All right. Ticker symbol STX. Stereo Taxis shares spiking here, hitting a high of $7.25, now up 14.3%. Looks like there is news, kind of current news here. Stereo Taxis and Microport EP collaborate to advance innovation and adoption of robotic electrophysiology in China. Oh, but they are not. They're a United States based, not a Chinese company. I'll keep my eye on it. Whatever. Double AMC still going crazy here. $27, the new high of the day. This one's now up 51%. That's double AMC. 26.65 currently. Up 50. Oh, $27. Up 52%. Double AMC. GOED continuing to go here. New high of the day, $3.10. Currently at 309, up 12% on the day. TCAT keeps going also, $11.73 on TCAT. That's up 11.6%. There's a lot of fight in that cat. A lot of fight in that tiger. VQS still moving here, $5.60 on VQS, up 16.2%. Oh, I didn't even know that Elise dipped. I thought it was still in the sixes. I wasn't even looking. Damn it. AMRX, Amneal Pharmaceuticals, has something to do with Parkinson's. Not the full story, but this one looks like it might be trying to break out here. 568 light volume coming into it, up 8% on the day. AMRX now at 568. That's also the high of the day. TCAT just hit a high of the day, 1194. TCAT now up 13% on the day. And ticker symbol AMSC, American Superconductors, hitting another high of the day here, $15.36. Now up 24% on the day. John, yeah, that NXTD, man, that thing is it's a little cha-ching, cha-ching. AMSC hitting another high here, 1537, high of the day on double AMC. Wait, no, I'm sorry, AMSC. Oh, somebody's doing little things running. Yeah, American Superconductors, AMSC hitting a high of the day here. TCAT as well. TCAT at 1188, up 13.5. Oh, 1190. Here we go, up 13.5%. TCAT trying to go after that high of the day, 1193. Here we go. Oh yeah, best. What is that? What is that? What is BEST, Best Inc? I don't know. It just spiked up out of nowhere, up 16%. This thing's going crazy. What is it? Oh, China-based holding company. Oh my God, I love it. It has to be the best. Ali H. What do you think? Are Citadel employees banned from buying AMC or GameStop shares? Huh, good question. I doubt it. And I'm sure if they were, we'd find out. We would have found out about it, and that would have been exploited. Oh my goodness. Delicious. Progenity just hit another high of the day, 87 cents, 0.876. Progenity, that's up 9% on the day. PROG, the OG. Oh wait, sticky icky. RQS slowly climbing here after that breakout. 561 now for, I'm sorry, did I say RQS? I'm so sorry. I meant VQS, VIX Solutions. So sorry. Ticker symbol VQS. Still looking to break out here, 556. Up 16% on the day. Progenity. Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? Progenity? Progenity. Sorry. Excuse me, Guatemalan dude. AMSC, American Superconductors, 1530 right now. Looking to break out again. How do you spell Versace? F-O Sache. What up, Riddler? Riddler? uh, I don't know. I'll mention it. MCW, Mr. Car Wash, back on the scene, crispy and clean. That's ticker symbol MCW, hitting a high of the day here, $19.23, currently up 2.9% on the day. Mr. Car Wash. This is that's from like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago or something. 1925 now. You've been in Progenity since 71 cents. Ah, yeah. I remember when it had that big drop. Smart move, man. Good deal. TCAT still going at it here. $11.80 on TCAT. That's up 12.2%. Double AMC. Okay. The fact that double AMC and AMSC are both up at the same time. Double AMC up 38.8%. AMSC up 23%. Yeah, that's something weird. I guess this one has news on it, the superconductor one, which I could believe, but what is Altisource Asset? The hell is this? VQS moving up. Came back now. Forget it. We'll do it live. APOP, APOP, hitting another high here of the day, $5.47. That's Select Bio, ticker symbol APOP. Now at 546. VQS breaking out a little bit here, making a new high of the day, $5.78 now. Currently at 572, up 19%. And here we go, 576 VQS, 581, new high of the day. Wow. VQS currently at 573. That's up 18.5%. VQS VIX Solutions might be on the move there. There's a volume coming into ticker symbol BKD, Brookdale Senior. Nothing shady going on over here. Brookdale Senior Living Inc. operates senior living communities in the United States. The community operates independent living, assisted living, and dementia care communities and continuing care retirement centers. BKD, ticker symbol BKD, shares spiking here, up 6.9% on the day, hitting a high of the day, 732 right now. Weird. Yeah, General. Fubo TV still cruising here on that news that they were going into the gambling gaming industry. FUBO, Fubo TV, getting approved for gambling in Iowa, I think. 29.39 right now. That's right at the high of the day. That's up 6.6%. Fubo, FUBO. FUBO. Good name for a deodorant, right? ITM. OTC stock. AMSC long term. It's hard to say. I want to make sure that this is a real legitimate run up right now, and not, you know, some foolishness. I mean, there is news here. Let's see. Exelon Corp, ticker symbol EXC, and ComEd, American Superconductor Corp, have successfully integrated AMSC's REG system, which utilizes high-temperature superconductor wire to enhance the security and performance of the electric power grid. ComEd serves more than 4 million customers across northern Illinois, including the city of Chicago. ComEd will monitor and measure the impact of the REG system over the next year and decide on the deployment of the technology elsewhere in northern Illinois communities. The REG system's key components: Amperium wire reduces the impact of equipment failure due to cyber threats, physical disasters, aging, or weather-related events. The AMSC REG system project with ComEd was funded in part by the Department of Homeland Security, Science and Technology Directorate initiative to secure the electric grid against extreme weather or other catastrophic events. I don't know, man. This could be the real deal right here. They are getting deployed in parts of Illinois to test their REG superconductor system, basically. If it works out, then it's going to be deployed throughout the rest of Illinois. It's $15.19 now. It was what, $31 a couple months ago. I don't know. I mean, it's on my watch list now. It's something to look at. I'm sure I'm sure it'll get broken down. I'm sure Sabrina will come in and break it down for us in a matter of minutes or something. Right? We got a halt on UNAM, ticker symbol UNAM, halted now at $3.75. That's ticker symbol UNAM, Unico American. I like unicorns. Oh, Unico. Oh, forget it then. Elise Gaming. Oh, nice. Big green candle on BBIG too, hitting a high of the day, $7.70 now. BBIG kind of running here, up 8.5%. Progenity really still cooking here. 90 cents, new high of the day for Progenity. Progenity. Just hit a high of the day, 90 cents even. Boom. Currently at 0.8985, up 12.4% on the day. PROG, Progenity. Progenity. ELYS, Elise Gaming, $6.09, 610 right now. Still up 31% on the day. Could be headed back up here. Hey, Lewis. What's up, man? New highs for Progenity, 91 cents now for PROG. 0.913, 91 cents. New high of the day for Progenity, PROG. BBIG trying to get past the 775 level here. That's the high of the day, 778. There we go. BBIG could be breaking out here. 779, new high of the day. You're about to get yelled at by your boss? Oh, man. Let me talk to him. 788, new high of the day for BBIG. Really trying to break out here. Volume coming into it. 789, here we go. 791. And 794, 795, new highs. BBIG trying to hit that $8 mark. Here we go. 799. Ticker symbol UNAM after the unhalt, hitting $4.48. That's a new high of the day for that one. Ticker symbol UNAM up 57.4% after the unhalt. $7.99 high of the day for BBIG. And BBIG coming back down to 775 here. Gonna have to work its way back up again. PXLW, Pixelworks, trading sideways here. 739 now for that one, up 18%. And UNAM, Unico American, after the halt and unhalt, $3.90 right now. BBIG headed back up. Progenity headed back up here. 89 cents for Progenity. All right, BBIG in the 8s now. Here we go. Just broke out. 820, new high of the day. BBIG finally breaking into the $8 mark. This could fly now. 825. Here we go. BBIG hitting new highs of the day now. $8.26. Now up over 16.5% on the day. Here we go, going back for more. BBIG, Vinco. And here we go, BBIG headed back for more. New high of the day, 834. So ticker symbol UNAM, Unico American, still up there at 393, up 50% on the day. Elise Gaming, ELYS, that's at $6.18 now, up 33%. And PXLW, Pixelworks, $7.54, up 21% on the day. BBIG in the $8 here, BBIG at $8.09 now, up 14.5%. Progenity continuing to move northbound, 90 cents now for Progenity, sorry. 90 cents even, up 12.5%. And Pixelworks getting a pop here. Here we go, $7.61 now. PXLW moving. Excuse me. Oh my God, sorry. And BBIG headed up. Here we go, $8.20. Ticker symbol GMTX, the Gemini Therapeutics, hitting a high of the, oh, nope, sorry. Hitting $4.88 right now, up 19.4%. High of the day was $4.95, sorry. Pixelworks just hit a new high of the day, $7.69, of course, and it came right back down after hitting $7.69. That's ticker symbol PXLW, Pixelworks, having a heck of a run today, up 22.3%. PXLW, now it's $7.61. And BBIG just trading sideways here at the $8 level, hitting a high of $8.34. It's just at $8.04 now, trading sideways. Still up 13.8% on the day. Not bad. Ticker symbol BTCM, Bit Mining Ltd. That's headed back up right now. $9.27 right now. That's up 13% on the day. BTCM. Doximity's having a good day. Ticker symbol DOCS, up 9.9% right now. Just hit a high of $91.08. That's DOCS. Doximity. BBIG back to the $8 mark. Here we go. It's really trying to break out. 808 for BBIG. Ticker symbol WPG just spiked up. Big green candle on that one, hitting a high of the day, $1.51 on WPG, Washington Prime. And BBIG continuing to push here, 820. Here we go. Dr. GTI, I believe if we have it our way, we'll change them out, you know, pretty often. And BBIG just here at the 808 mark again, just kind of trading sideways at this point after hitting that high of 834, waiting for the breakout. About 35 minutes left in the trader day. We'll see where it goes. Ticker symbol HUT, HUT hitting the floor here. 783 low of the day on HUT 8 mining. Down almost 5% on the day. Bitcoin struggling. Ethereum, not struggling. Ethereum looking nice. UNAM breaking out again here, or at least trying to after the initial halt, spiking to 448 and taking a little dip back down to threes. UNAM, Unico American, now at $4.27, $4.29, $4.40, 443, 449, new high of the day, 450, 453, 455, 460. UNAM breaking out here, $4.70, new high of the day. Lobo the Welfare says, I've been quiet today, but I just had a cupcake with the most sugar ever. I expect more of me from here on out, at least for, like 20 minutes? Ticker symbol VNET, 21 ViaNet Group, VNet, 1989 right now. That's also the high of the day. This one's now up 6%. That's VNet, VNET. Duncan, hey, what's up, Duncan? Thanks for subscribing. I know Duncan, actually. PIRS shares spiking here, hitting a high of the day, $5.33. That's now up 6.8%. PIRS, now $5.34. We got about a half hour left in the trading day. I just want to thank some of those Patreons out there. You guys, thank you so much for supporting this channel. Helping to keep the heat and the lights on. You know, we got internet. We got bills around here we got to pay. I'm talking about Jay Pachica, Larry, Germs Miller, Gogo Gomez, Keith B, Kawanu Investments, Tiny Boxes. Hey, Tiny. Joanne Bob, Desmond Mitchell, Chris Slate, Moon Man, Charlie K, Rich K, H2O Bubbles, Low Key, MIA, and of course, those platinum level Patreons, Andre P and Adam E. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. Not only supporting the channel, but behind the scenes as well. Thank you, all you Patreons. Thank you guys so much. You're the best. UNAM holding above the $4 level here, $4.35 on that one, currently up 65%. That's ticker symbol UNAM, Unico American. Elise Gaming just trading absolutely sideways at the $6.16 mark here. Frozen in time. Pixelworks headed back up here, spiked up to a high of 786. That's PXLW, up 23% on the day, currently at 763. BBIG fighting in the 8s here, 816, 817, BBIG. Trying to break out, fighting to break out. Oh, low key. Low key 33. Thank you, Westside. Thank you, fam. Thank you, low key. I just got a tweet from Safe Moon. I think they're going to try to launch that wallet again. Low key, thank you so much for that.
Soup, 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 super chat.
Let's see here. UNAM still breaking out here. $4.38 for UNAM, up 68%. Let's make it 69. It's funnier. Pixelworks, 769. There you go. Much funnier. 769 on PXLW, up 23.6%. Oh, now it's 773. 69 was funnier. That's Pixelworks, currently at 773. Gemini Therapeutics, GMTX, just hit a high of the day, $4.93. I mean, $4.95, sorry. Emax. Hey, Mona King, how you doing? Pixelworks just stuck at 769 of 23%. PXLW. And BBIG trying to go after it. Here we go. Nope. 812. 813. DraftKings NFT? No, I haven't tried it. I'll check it out. Oh, they're not releasing the wallet. They're releasing another. Safe Moon. You guys are funny. Okay, let's see. UNAM, Unico American, headed back up to the 430s. Here we go, 434 on that one, 437, 439. That was after a halt situation. The high of the day on that one, $4.71. It's currently up 68%. That's UNAM. I do not know the news on that. Just breaking out as far as I can tell. TCAT not quitting here. $11.80 on TCAT. That's up 12.8%. TKAT. Hey Shireen, how you doing? Alex Brown. Oh, okay, man. You're off work now? Okay. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Let's see. I'm looking for news on ticker symbol TDAC, Trident Acquisitions. Hitting a high here of $11.80, up 5.2%, but I'm just looking for what this is. Has something to do with lottery.com. Oh, okay. So yeah, we've seen a lot of gambling stocks moving lately, and ticker symbol TDAC kind of grouped in with that. They're the holding company of lottery.com, and I think they're teaming up with Coinstar to sell lottery tickets or something like that. I don't know the whole story. But that's ticker symbol TDAC, possibly a gambling play, up 5.4%, now at the high of the day, $11.80. 80 cents. Sorry. And sorry, my voice is kind of going out, guys, so bear with me. Bear with me. VLON, Valen Pharmaceuticals, headed back up here. Just had a little pop there for a second. Now it's $7.13, still up 25% on the day. That's VLON. Velon, not Elon. Velon. Pixelworks, 777 right now for PXLW, 775, up 24%. PXLW, having a nice run today. TCAT booming here, $12, high of the day. TKAT went in on the FLGC for the discount. Yeah, right? It's got to be popping back up, right? FLGC for sure, right? That's a good idea, actually. Take a little nip of whatever bottle you got. TCAT booming. 1207 new high of the day. TKAT, no quitting this kitty. 1210, 1216 new high of the day for TCAT. Now up 15% on the day. Starting to run here at the end of the day. TCAT. Take that. What is that? Fatchery Kess? You're just new here and you begin to trade and listen to us. Hey, well, you know what? Every now and then there's some knowledge. I don't give financial advice. Nobody gives financial advice, but every now and then there's some knowledge. People give their opinions, and you do your research and make the choices on your own. TCAT coming back down now, 1194, after hitting that high of 1216. TKAT now at 1192. Pixelworks stuck at that 777 mark. Lurk doesn't do anything. Yes, you're right. Lurk doesn't do anything. And if you guys are new around here, we do have a bull coin system that we got going on. Any new people here? Once you subscribe to the channel, you earn a little bank of bull coins. Bull coins are what we use here to play little games, and sometimes we have raffles that we do every now and then. To check your bull coins, just enter !bull coins, one word, BULL coins, one word, and it'll give you a link, and it'll tell you all about what the bull coins are and how to use them and all the commands you could do. And then you could start playing some games and winning more bull coins and earning more bull coins. And when the day comes around for a raffle, you will have enough for some raffle tickets. And if you haven't subscribed yet, what's up? Come on, subscribe. You got to subscribe. What are you doing? We're doing it for free. Free 99, free dollars, free cents, 24/7, 5 days a week for sure. Maybe even on the weekends. Maybe even me and Bulldog will do 12-hour show on the weekend just for just for bits and giggles. So yeah, please don't forget to subscribe, like, and subscribe, guys. Ticker symbol BTCM currently at $9.28. That's now up 13% on the day. BTCM, Bit Mining Limited. Ooh, I'll take some Maker's Mark, Lobo. Pour me a shot, buddy. Hey, buddy. How about some bloody, buddy? All right, BBIG, we got a big candle. BBIG, does that stand for big, forget it, big green? I don't know, there's a joke there somewhere. They can't all be home runs. BBIG, $8.20 now, breaking into the $8 level. This could be the breakout we've been waiting for. 11 minutes to go in the trader day. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Peggy Peg. You're too new. We can't give you the bull coins yet, but don't worry. When I see you tomorrow, we'll hook you up. Oh, that means you have to come back tomorrow. Whoa. This is going to get halted. Is that halted? Ticker symbol FPAY. Flex Shopper. Just booming right now. Up 12.2%. FPAY. Coming down now. We got a little bit of red there. Just hit a high of the day. $3.10. Coming up from the lows of $2.65. That's FPAY. Flex Shopper. Not too sure what's going on here. Not too sure what this is, so obviously not financial advice, but ticker symbol LAIX. just gained my interest. Up 5% on the day now, hitting a high of the day, $1.15. You know I love cheap stocks. I got my eye on that one. LAIX. BBIG, 815 right now, 816. Seemingly safe in the 8s right now. BBIG just trading sideways, 814. Hey, Quasi Darko, what up, man? Ooh, anybody have any interest in a stock called China Data Group Holdings Ltd that just spiked up to a high of the day for no reason? Ticker symbol CD, China Data Group Holdings, 1186, up 6.2%. Danger, danger. UNAM, which spiked up earlier on a halt, never came down, surprisingly enough. $4.22 right now for UNAM, Unico American, up 61%. Go figure. And LAIX hitting another high there, $1.16 now, up 7.5%. LAIX, I don't have news on that. RGC possibly getting a little bit of a pop here at the end of the day, $34.40, still up 19%. RGC, region sell. Elise Gaming Technology headed up here, shares start to pop, $6.30 now. 632 starting to rip. Here we go. 633. That's ticker symbol ELYS. Saw a high of the day, 648. Shares start to pop again here at the end of the day. We got about 6 minutes left. 637 now. ELYS. Elise. AMC getting a pop here at the end of the day. $47 now. AMC. Ticker symbol IMMP. Shares popping here. $4.24. That's also the high of the day, up 14.5%. Elise Gaming hit a new high here, $6.60. That's a new high of the day for ELYS, Elise Gaming Technology. Another one of those gambling plays, now up 41% on the day. ELYS. BTCM just hit another high too, $9.42, $9.45 now, BTCM. up 15% now. Bit Mining Ltd. And Elise hitting another high, 664. Elise Gaming, Lelys. Elise headed back up here. 664 is the high of the day on that one. It's currently at 660. Jean Rion, don't see a sell wall. And here we go, 664. And 668, that new high for Elise Gaming. Really trying to break out here. 669, the always hilarious. And it hit 670. Nice. Less than 2 minutes to go in the trader day. ELYS breaking out here at the end of the day. 671, new high. 672. And we got about 1 minute left to go in the trader day. And AMC breaking out here. Here we go. 47.14 AMC's closing price. And it's still moving up here in the after hours, hitting 47.15. AMC closing at 47.14, up 8.7%. BBIG headed up here in the after hours, $8.40. Those are highs of the day now. Just hit 840 in the after hours. That's ticker symbol BBIG. Closing the day up 15.4%, now up 2.3% in the after hours. Whatever LAIX was or did, still moving there in the after hours, $1.21 after closing at 115. IHT just jumped up 20% in the after hours. That's In Suites Hospitality, IHT. Closed the day at $3.81, just spiked up to $4.60 in the after hours. IHT. BBIG 824 now in the after hours, with plenty of time to go in the after hours. Guys, if you don't have after hours trading, you need to get down. You need to get down, okay? I don't know what I would do without it. Use that Weeble link in our description to get down with the pre-market, the after hours. You got to have that, man. That's where you make the tendies. Hey, Caesar. Thank you, Caesar. I appreciate that.
Super chat.
Oof, man. My voice is super deep today. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Caesar. And thank you all the super chatters today. Specifically, Digital Space, Adam E, Michael Knight, Low Key, Caesar, and all those Westside riders, those people on my star chart here that I'm starting to run out of stars on. I'm talking about Bulldog and Lindsay, Jason G, Mr. Duncan Moon Captain, Josh Miggs, Slinky, Grimace X, Pooter Poots, where are you? Jeff Galetta, Oda Fro, Stanley and Pauline, Louis Moreno, popped in and out of here for a second. Daniel Mullen, Caesar C, D-Grade Gamer. He must be on the road today. Tenacious Matt, Matthew Spence, Johnny R, None Ya Business, Cassie, aka Angel in Spot, Adam E, Gone Postal, Mrs. Postal, Dr. GTI, Michael Knight, Neil Stewart, and Neil Stewart, Neutral 1980. Damn, sorry. Thank you guys. What's up, Taname? How you doing? Losing my voice, Taname. Losing my voice. BBIG dipping back down to 815, now underneath closing price. 813 for BBIG, dipping down here. Shares of Plan, Plan, Anaplan. Don't know what it is. Shares spiking up here, up 6.7%. PLAN. Closing at $59.95, now at $64 in the after hours. LAIX still flying here in the after hours. Now 135, up 8.4% during the day, up 17.3% in the after hours. What the hell? Yeah, I should. Dang it, Westside, I had to quit doing day trade and swing trading, but this week it's only Tuesday and you've used my day trades across 2 platforms. Sorry. Yeah. Me too. Honey, wild turkey. Yeah, I've used up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've used 6 day trades. Yeah, it's Tuesday and I've used 6 day trades already. I have one. I could do one tomorrow. One of my apps will allow me to do one day trade tomorrow. But it's okay. I did good. I just want to know what LAIX is. LAIX is an artificial intelligence company principally engaged in the provision of an English language learning application. The company provides its products and services through its mobile application English Liu Li Shuao. This application enables users to take paid courses as well as free lessons in various forms, featuring a range of topics and culture themes. Its AI technologies provide personalized teaching and guidance for a student's language learning process, encompassing learning practice, assessment, and feedback. LAIX. So it's how Chinese people learn English. LAIX. Okay, makes sense now. Both for voice and trader problems. Well, you know, I got 99 problems, but trading ain't one. Hit me. Shit. Shit. You know, making moves, man. Use like, shit. Use like 6 day trades. Already Tuesday. Shit. Guess I'm gonna be hodling. Shit, you know how we do. Huh. I'm actually gonna find something to swing here. Buy something from the low, possibly. Maybe count on one of these Bitcoin stocks coming back up. What is SQBG? Oh my God, what happened? Anybody know? Ah, bankruptcy. Interesting. Sequential Brands Group Inc., ticker symbol SQBG, shares tumbled 53% to $5.70 after the company announced it commenced voluntary Chapter 11 proceedings in the U.S. Bankruptcy Court for the District of Delaware. Ouch. They're down 98% in the last 5 years. I mean, they're done, obviously, right? Philip, do you have an actual question? What in the hell are you talking about? What is your question specifically? I'm talking about stocks. What do you think we're talking about here? Come on, guy, wake up. RNXT, Renovo RX. We were watching that run up yesterday. Hit a high of 1845. Now down to 1007. RNXT. That's a big dip. Oh, I think I found it. NAOV. That's the one right there. $2.78. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, right? That's a perfect swing. Wake up. Philip, wake up, man. What's up? Philip. Bro. Wake up, man. What do you... I mean, wake up. You don't know what wake up means? Man, wake up. Ooh, Neuro. What about Neuro? Maybe Neuro's a good play. This is the... hey, what's up? Oh, this is the... Oh, you took a test. You got your test? You're good? The schmovid free happiness.
Soup, 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 soup. Super chat.
General Venom X. Yeah, I agree with you there. GRNQ is looking real good right now too. That could be my swing. That could be my swing. But I think I'm gonna go with NAOV. I'm not sure. Adam E, thank you so much, man. Tosh, yeah, I have some BBIG. I bought some yesterday. That was my swing trade for today. Antagonizer, right? I'm the guy with the mic. Like, I don't get it. So yeah, basically, AMBA. What is this? Ambarella? Oh, Ella, A, under my umbrella. Ella, A, oh. Ticker symbol AMBA, Ambarella. Shares spiking here, shares up 8.6% in the after hours. Closing at 103.57, now up to 112.92. Shares moving here in the after hours. A little out of my price range at $112.50, but I just really wanted to do that little Rihanna joke, so good job, Westside. Under my umbrella. That's ticker symbol AMBA. Moving. Oh, it was for Jackson. Right on, Adam E. All right. No schmovid. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list. General Venom X. I do like that GRNQ. Yeah, I do know what you're saying about it dipping below that 280. And so this is what I do every day in after hours. I just look for some swings. I look for some swing trades. Look for the dips, buy them, and hopefully sell them tomorrow. And hopefully they don't become bags. BBIG getting a little pop here, hitting 858 right now in the after hours. Currently at 846 BBIG. My favorite fact about that Umbrella song is that they used a stock garage band drum beat through the entire song. Sometimes simpler is better. I did not know that. Interesting. I guess it is pretty, like, basic, huh? Oh, Miami Dolphins, MIA. Oh, that's a wild looking candle on BBIG right now. BBIG fighting 844 right now. BBIG. If you don't know, now you know. Let me write this down. I like that. I like that GRNQ idea. I do like that a lot. That's in my price range. GRNQ, what'd I say? NAOV, Neuro. That LAIX still running here. Closing the day at 118. It's now at 136. Up 11% during the day, up 15% during the after hours. Man, some gains, son. Gains, son. Uh, 137 now for LAIX in the after hours. PLAN, Anaplan. Still running up here. Maybe something to do with the earnings scheduled for tonight. That's PLAN, Anaplan. Anaplan Inc. Provides a cloud-based connected planning platform. Oh, a planning platform. Okay. You plan it out on the planning platform? The company's platform enables connect organizations and people to make decisions. It offers its applications over the internet as a subscription service. Anaplan shares moving up here, $70.47. It closed at $59.98. Currently up 17% in the after hours. PLAN, Anaplan. Anaplan. Back to LAIX, 135, 136. And BBIG still moving here, not dipping. That's a good sign. 836, 835. Is it going to dip now that I said don't dip? Big green candle on AMC there. Is that really happening? Yeah, that really is. 47.49 AMC right now. And there we go, 47.50 on AMC. That's a new high of the day. 47.57, 47.58. AMC ripping here. $47.62 AMC, $47.64 AMC really crashing up here. Here we go. And 47.77 AMC. AMC's on a tear right now, 47.79. 7 green candles in a row. So 47.79, the new high of the day for AMC. They don't dance no more. They don't dance no more. Ugh. Goody Mob? That's a Goody Mob deep cut. Fubo moving in the after hours here, just hit 29.50. Currently at 29.46. FUBO up 5.8% during the day, up 1% here in the after hours. AMC 47.79, 47.88, new high of the day. West, if you had first pick, would you take McCaffrey? No. Hell no. You kidding me? Tiny boxes, I can't sell at 48 because it's on a app that I don't have after hours trading on. No, Caesar, my first pick is 100% not Christian McCaffrey. No way. The glitch, the after hours glitch happening on Webull there. But 47.69, 47.71 on AMC right now. Black ice, yeah. Sky. Circulate like the Sunday paper. Sabrina would take Christian McCaffrey. Yeah, you know, you guys can be in my league with me, but you guys aren't in my league. Come on now. Fantasy football, that's my game. Cassie, fingers crossed, I found and put all Raiders on my do not draft list. That's a smart move, Cassie. That's a smart move. See? You're going to go places, Cassie. I could tell. Pickle poop. You one of those Mahomies? Caesar, no. Of course not now. I have two to three different trading strategies that I do. I usually have one to three players that I eye for my first pick. If I can't get them, I go to my next trading strategy. It's amazing. And whoever gets to draft with me or be on a team with me, you could take notes and watch what I do, and then you'll know. For further leagues, when you're in other leagues that I'm not in, you'll be able to win those leagues because you'll watch what I do. So 47.88 was the high of the day on AMC, now currently at 47.66. And UNAM, Unico American, after that halt situation earlier, closing at $4.15, just hit a high of the day, $4.65, up 59% during the day, up another 9.4% here in the after hours. That's ticker symbol UNAM, Unico American. Whew. All right. You know what time of day it is? You know what time of day it is. You always pick my kicker. You always pick your kicker first. Hey, I will say kickers are underrated. And a lot of people just think you could pick any kicker, but a good kicker could be guaranteed points every week. But besides that, do I play DraftKings? The only time I did one of those, I think it was a FanDuel, and I just did it for a free account, and I don't know, I didn't do very well. So it is that time of day. It is 1:30 in the afternoon, so I'm going to let you guys know what the daily NFT art finance token update is as of the end of the month. Oh, it's the end of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Hey, Philip, it's the end of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Philip, I'm talking to you. Philip, wake up, wake up. It's the end of the month. As of August 31st, 2021, in our year of the Bulldog, my $100 investment into NFT art finance token, which got me a whopping 4,308,211,784 NFT art finance tokens. That $100 investment is worth today. It's down 9%. Oh man, that $100 investment is worth $4.14. Yes, rejoice. Rejoice. We are above $4 at least. In the same vein, and what a terrible vein that is, my $100 investment into Ethereum Max. You see, they fooled me. They said it was going to be the max Ethereum, you know, that there was like a minimum Ethereum, there was regular Ethereum, then there was like something called Ethereum 2.0 or whatever, but then Ethereum Max was supposed to be better than all of them. My $100 investment into Ethereum Max, which got me a whopping 364,214,253 Ethereum Max tokens. Well, that $100 investment is now worth today $11.68. That's right, folks. Let's do the math. Let's do. Oh, what a day. 11.68. Couldn't be 69, right? It's funnier. Plus 4.14. $15.82. Hey, at least we're above $15, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. I think they need to change the name to Emax to Emin. Amen. More like amen. Lord help me. All right. That was fun. Let's go back over here to UNAM, Unico American, $4.95, $4.97. This thing is just crushing it in the after hours right now. Crushed it during the day too. Coming from the lows of $2.75, UNAM. Currently $4.88. The high of the day, $4.97 right here in the after hours. Would I take Kittle over Kelsey? Here's my theory on that. Kittle is due for a healthy season. Kelsey is due for an injury. Now, mind you, if I had the choice I might be leaning towards Kelsey. But I do have a theory that Kittle is due for a healthy season. And Kelsey is probably due for an injury. The odds are, just odds wise. So a lot of the times I will choose one player over another because I think they might be due for some kind of injury. It's the reason why I stayed away from someone like Saquon last year, Christian McCaffrey. I chose other backs like Aaron Jones from the Packers. I chose Nick Chubb. I tend to take alternative backs sometimes who don't have a whole lot of pressure on them because they tend to get injured less. But skill speaks for itself also. But I'm not going to give you all my secrets, guys. UNAM, $5.13 now in the after hours, currently up 23%, and it's cruising. UNAM just skyrocketing here, $5.38 now. UNAM just going crazy here. I just can't. I don't know what's going on with it, but this is nuts. Exclamation point bull coins. BULL coins. Is the Rams defense that much better than the Niners? I don't really feel like it. I think, I don't know. I think the Rams defense is one injury away from being an average defense. UNAM, $5.28, headed up here, 5.30. But the Niners defense still has some problems in the backfield, but I don't know. We'll see. They looked pretty good the other night. That was preseason against the Raiders. Yeah, AMC's right there, $47.99. Come on, AMC. Come on. Hit my sell just kidding. Hit my sell limit. Yeah, I don't mess with the Rams. They're not a California team. The Niners are a California team. The Rams, I don't know what they are. Whoa, AMC showing crazy flicker. I think that's Weeble. I think that's Weeble glitch. Weeble showing the glitch. Weeble loves to do this. I think it scares people into thinking there's a dump off. But yeah, the Weeble glitch going off now on AMC. I'm joking, Daniel Mullen. Minshew, third string Eagles got to start him. Hey, I like Gardner Minshew. I don't care what anybody says, man. That guy didn't deserve how he was treated, but whatever. Rams were LA before you were born. Yeah, but the 49ers are the original franchise of California. The original franchise of California. Manos de papel. I even think the 49ers were the first like professional sports franchise in California. I might be wrong on that. What's up with BBIG? BBIG 834, just trading absolutely sideways here in the after hours. Oh, Jason N. Steelers. Terp Lord, that is the Weeble glitch that you're seeing. Including baseball, I'm not sure. Okay, so think about it. Dodgers weren't an LA team, obviously. The Angels, I think, are a newer team. Maybe the San Diego Padres, but the ticker big. Ooh, Tana May with the photo shoot. Hey now, you're a rock star. Oh, the original Los Angeles Angels. Oh, okay, JoJo got it. 1892, the original Los Angeles Angels baseball team playing with the 14 California League plays through 1893 for one season. Oh, one season. They stole it off my Niners. Damn. UNAM came bouncing right back up quick, man. I couldn't even buy a dip on that damn thing. Nice try, Skull, Jason. UNAM cruising again, another high of the day, $5.43. God, this thing's relentless. Niners 1946. BGFV. Oh, Big Five. Big Five has been crazy lately. And they got that dividend going on. Oh crap, I'm running out of time. Later, Lobo. You have a good day. And before everybody goes for the day, I just wanted to holler at a couple people out there. I'm talking to you, the wallflower. Yeah, you. I talk to you every single day. Every single day. I say the same thing. And I'm going to keep saying it until you say hi to me. If you're out there and you've been listening to me, I don't know, for kind of a couple hours, days, weeks, months, maybe, months, how rude. Please, let's take this opportunity to say hi to me right now. Just reach out and say hi. That's all. A simple H-I or maybe an H-E-L-L-O. Or how about the always hilarious H-I-G-H? None, you got it. What's up, Talal Latif? Hi. Please. Talk to me. I will talk back. We want you to know you have a voice here on this channel. We want everyone to talk because that's how we get better. That's how we get smarter. We all work together and we share the information. So please, don't feel left out. If you're a wallflower, get on this dance floor. Walk over to your keyboard or whip out your phone and just say hi. That's all. It's so easy and it means so much to us. It means so much to me. Alberto with the hoy. Hoy! Hello, Wes. Thanks for hosting. Thank you, Blake. Doobie Y 420. Hi, the H-I-G-H. The always hilarious H-I-G-H. I love it. Thank you so much, Doobie Y 420. Don't forget to subscribe. We do this every day. And happy 420 to you in about half hour. Jason and Hawaii. Hi, Hawaii. Angela Maselli. Angela Sindel says hello. Couple waves. Hi. Thank you, Angela. See, we got one. We got a couple newbies here. I liked it. That's man. I love it. Boscaloot. What's up with the always hilarious H-I-G-H? Jason N throwing a couple shakas in the chat. Shaka bra. Chuck and deuces, tossing shakas. The doctor touched my chakra. Vinny T Fishing. Hey, buddy. Thanks for all you do. Hey, man. Thank you very much, Vinny T Fishing. Fish on, brother. El Snapatan saying hi to everybody. Trumpy Bear is always ready to whip it out and say hi. And you know this. Sabrina says, don't forget to like and subscribe. And shout out to all the people helping out in the chat here, dropping those nuggets of information on us. You know, the John Riones, the Baruchs, Adam E, Silver Surfers, the Grimaces, Andre P, and of course, Sabrina. Oh, and General Venom X, thank you for all the information you've been dropping on us too. Thank you so much. Aloha, brother. Thank you guys so much for helping us out. And everybody, if you can, give a special thanks to Sabrina. She's dropping a lot of information in the chat all day long, all day, every day, helping us out. Amir, thank you so much. And Daniel Mullen says, Moon, H-I-G-H, Moon High, everybody. Mitchell Wayne, hey, Westy. I'll get you arrested, Trumpy Bear. Thank you, Amir. I appreciate it. Amir Yassine, very nice. Thank you so much. El Snapatan with the que pasta, amigo. Daniel Mullen, Westside equals legend. Oh, I like that. Yeah, put that on a hat. Put a bird on it. Scott Wright, what's up, Westside? Any thoughts? any thoughts on AQST? I don't know what to think about AQST. I need to do more deep digging, some due diligence. Because at one point I thought AQST was a great investment. At another point, I thought AQST was a rug pull. And then at another point, I thought it actually had potential. And then another point, I was like, oh no, this is all just bots and FUD. So I don't know, man. I have to do more digging on that. But it looks like you could make money on it. So anything you can make money on is good, right? Right? So yeah, Scott, that's my thoughts on Scott on AQST. Aquemini. Amir, you're welcome. Thank you. Westside, Snapatan, Sabrina, Bulldog, buddy. Yellow to all my bull traders. What's up, Miranda? Miranda Lang. Da-lang, 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 da-da-da-da. I'd buy that for $1. Ha, ha, ha. I love it. Yeah, Sabrina's obviously from the future. We know that. I just wish you would tell me if the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts are coming back. Kareen Smith, I had a green day. Welcome to paradise. Alberto is future man. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, we got the Hawaiian connection going on there. Hawaii in the house. Hawaii. Oh, stop right, man. Thank you. I have calls out for all of Sabrina picks, 1 to 2 year expiration dates for each security at her strike price. I'm bullish. There you go, Trumpy Bear. We share information over here. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Sabrina just hangs out with her future self. What do you think about support.com tomorrow? I have a couple shares of it, and whenever I get on the mic, so when I get off the mic here, after I do that, I go and I sit down and I have a little snack and I look at the charts. I look at after hours and I kind of decide what I'm going to load up on for a swing trade for the morning. Look, I'm not 100% on it. I bought some Neurometrics last night. I bought Sonnet last night, and it didn't pan out for me. BBIG did. So I'm actually going to add a couple shares of support.com, and I'm actually going to add a little bit more Sonnet and a little bit more Neurometrics. I'm actually going to load up on all three, and maybe some NAOV. And I'll take another look at that GRNQ that General Venom recommended to me. But yeah, SND, sundial stock, that's what I think about support.com. I might load up on a couple shares just for a swing trade, you know, nothing big. I'm not trying to hit a home run, just a couple bucks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're in at 1,600 shares. Okay. Doobie Wah says BBIG to $12 tomorrow. What? For real? I just got good news in a text message right here. Oh man, how's my hair? How about hey, Space Coast, coast to coast, ghost to ghost. Hey, Sabrina, hearts. We love you, Sabrina. Stubaru Limpreza. How about BBD? Belle Biv DeVoe. I don't know. I mean, I would like to see them maybe come back and do like a little tour. You know, maybe Boys to Men, ABC, BBD, the East Coast Family. Maybe, you know, the whole New Edition gang, Ralph Trenzvant, Johnny Gill. Maybe get Keith Sweat. You know, just get, you know, instead of like that Lovers and Friends thing, get like all the late 80s, really early 90s kind of one-hit wonder kind of R&B, you know, maybe you know, throw a little Marky Mark, you know, Marky Mark back in the mix. Mellow Man Ace, little Minty Rosa. Candyman, still end up knocking the boots, you know, little tour together, all those little, and we still end up knocking the boots. You know? You're talking about BBD, right? Belle Biv DeVoe? Or is that a stock? Oh, Bombardier. Oh, my bad. Bobby Brown. Yeah, Bobby Brown might be too big for that, though. You'd be like, Bobby Brown, we got some crack over here, though. If I bought the drugs, where the receipts? Where the receipts at? Show me the receipts. They said I bought this crack with the receipts. Bobby! Bobby! I heard the bling bling. Instead of Keith Sweat, you'll get Sweaty Keith. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty funny. Bling bling. I heard the bling bling again. King of R&B, ribs and blunts, rocks and barbecue. MIA. Was that a Chris Rock? Ribs and blunts. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. Pixelworks hit a high, a 52-week high, actually. PXLW hit a high of $8.25 just a couple moments ago here in the after hours. Currently at $7.90. PXLW having a good day. How much for a reel? Good Lord, that's a lot of money. How much for a soda? Good Lord, that's a lot of money. Can you just pour it in my hand? Oh, I love that movie. What was that? Gonna Get You Sucker? Is that Gonna Get You Sucker? Am I tripping? Load up on BBIG before it pumps again. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Okay, that's right. Over gold. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Dirty. All right, let's try. Oh, yes. Yes. There she is.
So sorry.
Oh, don't be
It's
sorry.
been a minute and I forgot. I forgot that I needed to, reload my page, like refresh my page.
Oh, did you have to go full restart?
No, just,
Or just-
just refresh.
Slightly restarted?
Yes.
I get it.
As soon as I remembered, I went, duh, you know how to do this.
Lindsay!
Hi, how are you?
Air hug.
Air hug. I missed you.
I always miss you. I miss you.
Aw.
I miss you right now.
Yes,
like,
me
how much I always
too,
miss
me
you.
too.
I miss you when I'm talking to you because I know at some point we won't be talking, and I think about those and I dwell on that moment.
Oh, I love that. You're so sweet. Oh, hi everyone. Hey, hello, Miss Tanneman.
How have you been?
Tanneman, Trumpy Bear. I'm great. I got back in last night.
Right on. How was it?
Is hot.
Really? Arizona?
So yeah, it was so hot.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm good.
113 degrees.
That's not even. That's Mars.
Yes, that is the sun. That is
Yeah.
exactly right.
That's the Sahara Desert.
Every
That's
time.
definitely.
Oh, it was like, because there was a pool and I would just stare from the AC outside to the pool. And I'm like, it looks so refreshing. But they have a heated pool. And I'm like, who in their right mind would have a heated pool?
In Arizona?
In Arizona.
That's max
So it's
madness.
Yeah, and all I thought about was like sunburn, and the minute I step outside, like if I don't have 100 SPF on, I am a crispy little potato chip. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait until the sun goes down and then I'll hit the pool. And then I never did. So it was just like AC for me the whole time. So needless to say, when I hopped off the plane last night, I was like, Alaskan cool soil.
Nice.
But really, it was a wonderful trip. I had a lot of fun. It was my first solo vacation, actually, ever in my life. Usually I'm with Bulldog, so I was with his family, but it was really, really lovely to just kind of veg for a little while. So it was really great. It was.
Right.
And I listened to the stream a lot.
Okay.
So that was a lot of fun. I did go to a concert, which was pretty cool. I went and saw 3 Doors Down.
Awesome.
And I've been to a lot of concerts, and I have to tell you, like, they were right up there with, like, Leonard Skinner.
They're good.
Oh, they're so good. So good. And after every song, he said, thank you, my friends. So it was so sweet. It was great. Yeah, I had a lovely time. But it is so nice to be home and back with my family. So I'm really excited about that. Back in the groove of things. So
right on.
Yeah. How was the weekend? I know you're like doing all this fantasy football stuff and it's like really kicking off now. So like, how is that?
Oh man, we're super busy over here. Me and Bulldog did the did the commercial kind of stuff for Shiba Inu and Weeble. We did those over the weekend. And then we did some fantasy football stuff like coordination. I did mostly like, just basically signing up for all the stuff. And then we had a marathon on Friday night. We just marathoned it like old school times. Gone Postal and Bulldog was on the mic, and I got home maybe slightly tipsy at night, and I was like, oh, these two are on there, let's mess with these knuckleheads. And then it turned into a thing where we had went until maybe like 3 a.m, and then we realized that the Safe Moon wallet was dropping in a few hours, so we were like, oh, let's just stay on as long as we can. And it turned into one of those nights where we're up a little late. I had a little too much to drink, but I guess it was all in good fun.
It was a Friday night.
It was a Friday night, Saturday morning.
It's funny because I actually had called Friday night. I called Bulldog and he answered and said, hello, Mrs. Bulldog, you're on the air. And so I actually Friday night was on air for just a little while. It was so fun to like chat with everyone. I couldn't read any comments because I was on my phone.
Oh, right.
But it was pretty cool. It was nice to like hop in, and I actually listened for a little while all three of you guys were on. You guys were cracking me up. I was in a food line, so I was just cracking up. People were looking at me all weird because I'm like, my phone's on all the way up and everyone can hear you guys, and I'm like dying laughing and people don't understand why.
Right.
So that was fun. I understood, and that's all that mattered.
Yeah, we were just having fun, it was just like old school, like fun, how we used to just like, back in the day, we would just get on the mic and just talk because, it was before the 24/7 stuff. So it was just like, hey, let's just hop on the mic, so it was fun. And then Sunday I just relaxed, and then we've been back at it here, making them tendies.
Yeah, that's lovely. That is so lovely. Has the day been good to you?
Yeah, I've had a lot of luck recently. I've opened up more accounts. I was telling these guys. I opened up several different trading accounts now because the problem I was having is I couldn't do those day trades. You're always only limited to 3 per 5-day period. So my way around that was just to open up more accounts and then just day trade like crazy. So with that, now I'm able to make more income on a daily basis. So yeah, I've been having pretty much green days ever since I've opened up like my 5th account. So basically I just day, but yeah,
awesome.
Now that I'm doing this full time, I had to really kind of step up my game and make sure that I'm making the money. Plus I got that vacation coming up, so I gotta fund that too. So everything going well
for you to like be on vacation. That is so awesome. I'm so excited for you. That is so cool.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good job, Westside.
I can't wait.
You know what you get? You get 2 of these.
Doubles.
You get 2 of these.
Nice.
That is so awesome.
I'm gonna put them on the shelf.
Awesome.
Boom,
yeah,
boom.
I'm. Yeah, make sure everyone can see them.
Proudly display my thumbs ups.
That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Hello, chat. I know. Hi. All you beautiful people out there. I'm so happy to be home and getting to chat with you guys. I'll be here for the next couple days.
Awesome.
Well, I'll be home for good, but I'll be on the mic for the next couple days. So I'm excited to get a chance to chat with everybody.
Cool. We miss your voice. We love that's why I got the text. I was like, oh, you guys are in for a special prize. I know you guys love Lindsay's voice. So
thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's really nice to be home and getting to be part of the family again. Like, I'm always part of the family, but it's nice when I like really get to interact.
Well, plus the last time you were kind of here with us was the 20K mukbang day, and it was just like so much madness, and it's almost like a baby like that's growing up so fast that you leave for a couple days and you come back and you're like, oh my God, what did I miss? Oh my God, it's walking and talking now.
I know. I'm like, it's eating real food.
It cooked. How?
Make me a grilled cheese. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I was just gone for the weekend, and all of a sudden, like, it's just there's so much happening, and I get all the alerts via Discord and things like that. So it's nice when I come back and because I've already gone through all the alerts and all this kind of stuff, and I did still do some work while I was gone, but it's nice to like officially be back in it. So Thank you guys. Aww.
Well, we love you.
Hello. Aw, I love you guys. I love you. I've missed talking to you.
Are you doing like a long stretch today, or are you just coming on for a little bit?
I'm on until 8, normal 5 to 8. Yeah, so I'm on for that.
All right.
And who knows, you know me, I may go past 8, I may not, I don't know. It all depends on what's going on. I do have a few things I need to do around the house because winter is coming very fast here. I got a message on my phone that said it was 37 degrees Saturday morning.
Oh.
Which is only 5 degrees off of freezing. So I have a few things that I need. Yeah, in August. It's crazy. Yeah. It's happening much earlier than normal. So I will be dealing with that. I have a few things to button up before the snow starts to fly.
Right.
Not excited about it, but I'll tell you, I'll take the snow over 113 any day.
For sure. For sure. Because you know what? You could put on more clothing. You can't take off skin layer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, you are so right about that.
once you
know,
fully
I'm
strip
sorry.
down, that's as cool as you are getting.
That is correct. That is 100% correct.
You know?
Like, it's crazy. I was thinking that there's why? Like, why is there a place this hot? Like, there just should not be a place like this. It was so hot that you would walk outside to your car, and if you went to get in it, you couldn't touch the steering wheel. And of course, you're in shorts. And of course, it's like, it's like pleather seating. So
It
your
hurts.
legs are like,
Even worse, the metal on the safety belts. If you ever touch the metal part,
my
it is like you're being branded. Like
100%. I think I have about 4 of those brands on my hands and my legs. And yeah, it's crazy. When it's 113, you sweat in places you didn't even know you had.
right.
And you're like, what is happening? Like, there's no getting dry.
Right.
It's crazy.
There'll be times where I'll be like, I'll just look at like my shirt and I'm like, what's this line on my shirt? Why do I have this stripe on my shirt? Oh, I'm sweating underneath my shirt, and like a fold or a roll or something is just like created a crease of sweat on my shirt. I'm like, great, great. Now I got to walk around with this with this
I'm like,
love handle sweat right here.
When was the last time you had your ears sweat? Oh,
Right?
for me, it was yesterday. Yesterday, my ears were sweating. It's like, how do your fingernails sweat? And I have acrylics on. Like, how do acrylics sweat? That does not happen.
Oh my goodness.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
So
it is
yeah,
crazy.
I was very happy to be home and hitting like 60-degree weather. That was really lovely. So
Right.
I'm happy about
It's
it. I'm
so
very
much.
happy.
Yeah, I can't hang with Arizona.
Yeah.
Lovely people and all, but I'm sorry. I don't even really want to visit. I want to.
No. And this was the first time I had been there in the summer, and I knew like going into this that it was going to be really, really, really hot, and I was going to dread that. But I tell you, it was worth it. Like getting to hang out with Bulldog's family, and he has the most loving, supportive family ever. So it was really great, like having like one-on-one time with them. And they wanted to go to the casino and stuff like that. So like I do a lot of running for them, and it was just fabulous. Like I couldn't have had a better time. It was
Sounds like
so
it. You
wonderful.
sound happy and rested.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I came home and I was like, oh my gosh, I can add more blankets. I don't have to not have a blanket on, because it was like, and the crazy thing is, okay, this is crazy. The hotel that we were at, they wouldn't let you like you couldn't get the AC colder than 68. And I was like, 68? Like, what do you mean? I can't turn it down to like 50? Like, it's too hot in here.
Right.
And so your body would get used to 68, and then you would be cooking. And like, for me, 68 is like a beautiful sunny day in Alaska. And I was like, this is not okay. 68. So I caught myself purposely like going outside and cooking myself for like 15 minutes just to go back inside, so 68 felt cool.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
It was terrible. I literally could have fried bacon on the concrete every morning. Like,
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, it's reptiles and scorpions like that kind of weather. I don't know why humans really dig it.
no, I live in Alaska for
Exactly.
a reason. Because I like, we get like in the 80s and 90s, like maybe 3 or 4 times a summer, like 3 or 4 days out of the summer. So like I can deal with
Yeah.
that. But when it's 113 inside, no, don't like it. No, thank you. So I'm happy to be home.
We had like 2 weeks in a row here in the Portland area where it was like in the upper 80s, 90s for like 2 weeks in a row. It was right around 90. It even hit 100 a couple times. I was like so ready to move. Like you could, I mean, I'll admit I'm over dramatic anyway, but I was like totally telling my sister, nope, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna have to move. I have to find another place to live.
Do it.
I thought it was gonna be cool all the time. She's like, dude, just relax. It's like 2 weeks out of the year. And I was like, no, I didn't move here for this. I didn't move here for this, you know. And I was like, way blowing it out of proportion. It's nice now.
100%, and I agree with you. When it's like that, you look forward to the rain.
Yes. I mean, I like that anyway. I'm more
for me, the snow.
I like the cold. I like the overcast. I like rainy anyway. So, like what it's like, where it's at right now, it's like right around, I don't know, let's say it's like 64 degrees, 62 degrees right now. It's overcast. It looks like it could rain. It's like perfect right now. 62. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's lovely. I couldn't even get my hotel to 62, so
right?
That is absolutely fabulous.
I would be furious.
Bulldog always said, yeah, it was not okay.
I would be furious.
Bulldog's mom and I were like, what is happening? Like, this is ridiculous. It was pretty wild. Yeah, Bulldog, he's not a huge fan of super hot weather either. He always says that instead of me like being his sunshine, I am his cloud. So
nice.
Yeah, so it works out, and it's pretty great. It's pretty great. But yeah, it's crazy. I think someone...
Hi, Mr. Holdup.
Hello, Harley. Someone just messaged in here. Oh, it was Jen Matt. So I actually posted in Way Out West.
Yeah.
Pop-Tarts, the Dunkaroo Pop-Tarts.
Ooh,
Have you seen
no.
them? I know.
Uh-oh.
I know.
What? Dunkaroo?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like, that has to happen.
I'm so glad you guys are... I'm so glad this community is so... Oh my God, I need that. Is it on sale right now? Jen, it's like, is this for real? I gotta find out if it's for real. Oh my God.
Yes. While you find out it's for real, let me let Woo out because he is currently marking.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, new Pop-Tart. I gotta get it. It doesn't help that I got the. It doesn't help that I haven't eaten all day. All I've had is coffee and like an apple, which is not enough for me. But I also kind of have the munchies, so I am starving right now. Oh my God. So I gotta have that. I gotta get some of these Pop-Tarts. Major Badger? I just saluted you, by the way. Major Badger. I don't know if you know that, but I saluted you. Major Badger. Major Badger. At ease, soldier.
Saluting Major Badger.
I saluted him.
Major Badger.
I let people know that. Like, if I did do a hand signal or something, I got to let them know because they can't see it. So I got to be like, oh, by the way, I did salute you.
Yeah.
Pickle, pineapple, Pop-Tart. Ooh, wasabi Pop-Tarts.
Oh.
Wasabi Pop-Tarts.
Oh.
Gross.
Yeah. That sounds really bad.
Anything wasabi now. I had a conversation with someone the other day about wasabi, and they were just like, you don't like wasabi? And I was like, no, I'm never going to eat wasabi for the rest of my life. Ever.
Ever. I have never tried it. It's not
oh, yeah, you don't
thing.
like sushi.
No,
you
I
love
don't
fish,
like
but you hate sushi.
Yeah. Raw fish, I'm not a huge fan of. And actually, it's like, I'm not a big fan of seaweed or sticky rice either.
Okay.
So,
the whole thing's not for you. Like, there's not one part of it that you like.
No.
Like, I'll take the California roll, but can I have the avocado and the crab on the side? And can I have the rice cooked? And you can keep that seaweed and that wasabi, and I'll take the soy sauce. Yeah. So
yeah, that's
basically I want a plate of rice and shrimp and
yeah, that's exactly right. Like tempura everything, please.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I actually have a roll that I made up at this old sushi spot that I worked at, and it was it was tempura shrimp with avocado and mayonnaise and some like was it sprouts, like some greenery, like some sprouts all rolled up.
Yeah.
So the mayonnaise instead of wasabi. which a lot of Japanese
Okay.
restaurants keep a mayonnaise on deck.
Yeah.
It was bomb.
I could see
Yeah.
that. I could see that. I would definitely, that's something I
Yeah,
would definitely
fried shrimp,
try.
fried shrimp, avocado, and mayonnaise, and some greens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. No, forget all that other stuff. And you know what? A lot of sushi, not like raw, is kind of like a term because a lot of it is cured. You know what I'm saying? Like some of it is
Right.
cured, so it's not really raw. But you know, it does have that texture of like slimage. So
Yeah. I just, just not a fan.
yeah, no, I feel you.
guess,
Yeah,
is how it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Caesar got that
see, I
mayonnaise
got that
on.
mayonnaise on deck.
On deck, son.
Got that mayo on
Oh,
deck.
you just made me realize I'm out of mayonnaise.
Oh no, you better go get that Hellman's.
I know. Well, it's Best Foods over here.
Oh yeah, see, it is over here too. I'm from the east, so
Yeah.
like, Hellman's all the way for me. But I'll take Best Foods over,
Oh yeah, it has to. I tried the other kinds before, and you know what? I realize now I'm just gonna go. I'm always gonna be like brand loyal. Like when I
Yeah.
buy ketchup, it's gonna be Heinz. Sorry,
Yep.
Hunts, you didn't make the cut.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Didn't
When,
make
when
it.
I'm gonna buy when I'm gonna buy mustard, it's gonna be French's. Sorry,
Yeah.
Hunts, you didn't make the cut.
Yeah.
again. Yeah, so anytime I buy mayonnaise, it's gonna be the Best Foods mayonnaise. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna buy any other kind of mayonnaise, and I'm not gonna mess around with mayonnaise. I'm not gonna get the olive oil vegan mayonnaise or the natural, with the green label. It's olive oil and it's like better for you. No, just give me the straight up one.
Agreed.
No, don't play with my mayonnaise. Don't try to cut the fat out of it. It's fat. Okay, I'm cool with that. I get it. Like,
I mean, the whole reason I'm eating it is not to be thin.
right. I want that extra
I'm
layer of
eating-
sheen. I want an extra
Yeah,
layer of oil and
that's exactly
egg on
right.
my bread. Oil, egg, and
That's right.
that's all I want.
And I also want a cup of it on the side to dip my French fries in. Don't play with
Yeah,
me.
There we go. Exactly. Mayonnaise on
Play
everything.
with me. That's right. Like, I'm a big girl. I ask for extra mayo on my BLT and the side of it because I still dunk my sandwich in that extra.
Exactly.
I don't play around. I don't.
Yeah, I need that mayo. Don't go light on my mayo. Don't try to give me a one side of mayonnaise thing. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that is like blasphemy. Putting one mayonnaise on one side and it's just on the lettuce side, and so like when I bite that piece of lettuce and it all gets sucked into my mouth, I eat all the mayonnaise in one bite and then the rest of my sandwich is dry. Don't play with me. I want mayonnaise on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually put some mayonnaise in between the in between all the layers too, like bacon, mayonnaise, lettuce, mayonnaise, tomato, mayonnaise, cheese, mayonnaise, bread, mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
You get it.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I'm all about it.
I just
I'm
realized
all
right
about
now
it.
that I have no mayonnaise in the house and that I made a turkey sandwich
You
the other
better go
day.
get some.
I made a turkey sandwich the other day. I have turkey, all this. I busted everything out and I couldn't find the mayonnaise. So I was like, okay, you know what? I could go without mayonnaise for one sandwich. So I made a sandwich and I just threw a hell of mustard on it.
Oh.
And I'm not the biggest mustard fan, but I needed something to lubricate that bread. I can't just eat a dry sandwich. It'll never get down,
Yes.
it'll never get down my gullet.
Right.
And so
Yeah.
I threw a bunch of mustard
That's
on the
right.
sandwich, and I was just like, I should have just went and I should have just ordered something. Like I beefed it. I totally beefed it. Like it was not enjoyable at all. It was a mustard sandwich that was
Yeah.
hella dry, and I just realized right now that I had plans on making a sandwich
Yeah.
right when I got off. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go make that turkey sandwich, and then I just realized right now I'm out of mayonnaise. So I better get dressed. I'm
gonna
actually get
tell
dressed
you,
now and go to eat.
I hope you do because my heart and soul is crying for you right now that you are out of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
So while you're going to get something to eat, make sure you stop at Freddy's and grab yourself some mayo.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna
For
walk
me,
down to
it's
that
like-
little to that Jubit's truck stop over there. They have that big restaurant, like the grill and all this kind of stuff going on. It's a big old truck stop. I think Bulldog said you guys have probably been in and out of there before. But
We probably have.
yeah, it's a huge truck stop in the end of Portland. But yeah, I'm gonna go over
Yeah.
and grab my breakfast and eat it live in the restaurant. They've never seen me. I've never made an actual eating in appearance. They only know me.
They
The
are
only
lucky.
the only one time I went in is I went in to pick up food that I order to go, and I was like, hey, see this name on the bag? That's me. I'm Johnny. I order every single day at this time. And so I gave them a bunch of money. I was like, here's $40, spread it around to the staff. Like, I know the Grubhub people don't tip you, so I want to, like, here's some back tips. Here's a back pay I owe you guys.
That's right.
But I've never actually eaten there, so I'm going to go there and eat, and maybe they'll recognize me.
Yes, you know what? What an honor for them to get to have Westside in to eat. That is an honor, I would say.
Do you have a moist maker? You know what the moist maker? Did you ever watch Friends?
Oh, I love Friends.
Okay, so there's an episode we were talking about the moist maker when somebody stole Ross's turkey sandwich, and they were calling him psycho at work. And so he says, like, my sister Monica makes these special turkey sandwiches where she uses all the leftover ingredients, but her secret is she puts a gravy-soaked piece of bread in the center of the sandwich. I call it the moist maker.
The moist maker. That's right, because it's all the Thanksgiving leftovers.
I love the moist maker.
It is one of my favorite shows. I watch it all the time. I'm actually rocking a pair of Friends socks right now that say "How you doing?" on
How
them.
you doing?
Yeah, I'm obsessed with Friends and The Office.
Dr. Draper Moray.
I mean, all day.
All day.
All day.
I will say this, though. I had so high hopes for Joey, the sitcom.
I know.
Man.
Me too.
They beefed it.
They did.
Totally.
They absolutely did. But, you can't really have Joey without Phoebe, and you can't have Phoebe without Ross
Right.
and Chandler and Rachel and Monica. Like, you can't just have them without each other. Like,
Right.
So I understand it.
Yeah. They tried.
Absolutely. They tried. But, friends will forever be friends, and that's
Ever.
okay. They're still making tons of money off of
Right.
it. So.
And you know what the really important thing is that, they really are friends in real life, too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And if you didn't know, fun fact, just because we're talking about it. So Rachel and Ross, in real life, had like super big crushes on each other, and they never acted on it. And so all of that in the show was actually real.
Oh.
Yeah.
How
Pretty
cute.
crazy, right? I know.
Do you think he could have
Oh,
scored?
100%.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, absolutely. Do I think it would have lasted? No.
Yeah.
Most Hollywood couples don't.
Right. But,
She went off to be the most famous one out of all of them. So,
I mean, I don't know. That would probably be a rough time, him being with her, because people would really start to judge him, like, oh my God, Jennifer Aniston, she looks so beautiful. Look at her. She's 40 years old. Look at her. She's glowing.
Yep.
And they'd be like, hey, Dave.
What's up?
What's up, Schwinn?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you look
That
good
is
too,
right.
buddy.
100%. Oh my gosh.
Well,
you better go. And,
I'm still a
honor
Schwinn
them,
fan for
though.
life.
Oh, all day.
Yeah,
For
I'm gonna
sure.
go. I'm gonna go eat. I love you, kid. It's good to talk to you.
I love you. It was so great to talk to you.
Totally. I'm gonna go eat. My stomach's
Aw.
killing me. I love you guys so much. You guys have a great day. If you can, go out and get that good sunshine on your skin. Get that good air in your lungs. Call someone you haven't called in a while. And I will talk to you guys later. Let's keep this positivity rolling day and night and show
Hey.
Lindsay some love. All right.
Hey.
Bye.
Okay, I love you. Have fun with lunch.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. You guys know what to do. Oh my gosh. Throw some green on the screen, some Canadian maple leaves. Hello, hello, hello. It's so great to be home. I have missed you guys. Else. Milkaholic Lindsay. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hi guys, how are you? How's your weekend? I want to hear all about it. I know it's Tuesday. I was gone until yesterday. It is me, Lindsaylins. If you guys don't know, if we have any new subbies since I've been gone, I am Mrs. Bulldog, Bulldog's wife. It is so great to be back and hanging with you guys. So happy to be here. I'm just overjoyed to get to be back home and hanging out with you guys. So, yay! I'll give myself 2 of these, 2 thumbs up for me today. I'm super excited. I'm so happy to be back. I know I've said that like 50 times, but it's the truth. I am happy. So I have Woo on my lap snuggling right now. Oh man, guys, what is going on? Let's take a peek over here. AMC up 9% today. Okay, AMC, we see you. We see you, AMC. Hello. GME, wow. Okay, GME. I have not had a chance to look at the market all week. So, well, yesterday or Friday, and I guess technically Thursday either. So, this is all new for me today. Let's see here. I am happy that Doge is still above 26, so that's nice. That's lovely. I know, Andre, it feels like I was gone like 2 weeks too. We did so much in the weekend that I was gone. It was crazy. So really happy to be home, but had a blast. Absolutely had a blast. Corinne, hello. I miss you. How are ya? Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. So, how was your weekend? I want to know everything. Tell me everything. What did I miss? What has gone down? Did you guys behave yourselves this weekend? Did you guys get in a little trouble? What did you guys do? I want to know everything. And if you guys are sitting here and you guys are enjoying a cup of coffee or any kind of drink, cheers to you. You guys all know I got a cup of coffee. Got my coffee today. It's so good. It's so good. Coffee is so good for you. Well, probably not, but it's delicious. It's so delicious. L Snap, hello. Dr. GTI, hello. T2, hi. Sabrina, hey girl. Aw, it's so good to be back. Thanks for all you guys that have subbed over the weekend. I so appreciate it. Helps a lot. Tenacious Matt, hello. Nick, hi. Oh my gosh. Binge watch clickbait. How was it, Caesar? See, obviously, if you binged it, you loved it. So I'm gonna have to check that out on Netflix. That is so awesome. On the plane last night, I watched the Bob Ross thing, which was kind of crazy. My grandmother, for those of you guys, you want a little fun fact about me. My dad's mom, she went by Tippy. She painted a lot, and every time I went over, she always had Bob Ross on. So I was kind of excited to get into the Bob Ross documentary, and it was pretty decent. You guys should watch it. It was pretty crazy, actually. You learned a lot about him. So check that out if you guys are interested. I know Bob Ross is like still a fan, a fad right now. He kind of went into a fad thing, but it's pretty good. Definitely check it out. Doobie Wah! Hi! Hello, Newbie Doobie. How are ya? Thanks so much for hanging out with us. That's so great. Tenacious Matt, I want to thank you again. A couple weeks ago, we got to hang out, and it was really phenomenal getting to meet you. You are just a wonderful human being, and I can't thank you enough for your generosity and just being you ultimately. So thank you for that. We really, really enjoyed your company, and dinner was phenomenal. So thank you for that. It was great. Well, aloha. How are you, Ape Nation? Hi. How are you? I have Woo on my lap wanting some cuddles. So he missed his mama last night. He was in the truck when Bulldog picked me up, and he was so excited to see his mom. It was great. It was great. So, all right, Caesar C, I'll definitely check it out. I'm going to check it out. I don't know what it's about, but I'm going to check it out on Netflix. All right. Woohoo. Put some chapstick on. This is crazy. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys know, but I am a chapstick fiend. I collect it. It's so crazy. Nation, that's so awesome. Today was a very good green day. I am happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that. Oh my gosh. Woo is also a chapstick fanatic. Every time I put chapstick on, he has to smell my face. He's crazy. He is crazy. So that's so cool. You guys had a great weekend. Oh, Andre, I missed coffee talk too. I did. Odafro, I know you're out there. Thank you for your sweet message last night. When I got it, it was so lovely, and I missed you guys too. So thank you. I literally said something to Bulldog about you messaging me because we were in the truck and I was heading home. And he says, man, Odafro just thinks of everything. And thank you for that. So hopefully you're having a great day at work today. Need a little lip balm. Need some chapstick, girl. You know, need some chapstick. I am sending some positive vibes down Louisiana way. Matt's Markets, if you're out there, I hope everything is okay with you. I know we talked and you're doing all right, but hopefully not too much damage was done during the hurricane. So, you need anything, you let us know. We are here always, you know that. So, and anyone else down that way, I hope you guys are all doing well. I know the hurricane did a little devastation. I watched this crazy video on it yesterday, I believe, of this tree just completely coming out of the ground. So it was crazy. Aw, Caesar C. Well, hello, Caesar C's little baby. How are you, girl? Aw, you're hungry. You better go get yourself a sandwich, a hot dog, a piece of pizza, some french fries, a burger, some bacon, a steak, a chicken, a ham, a waffle, a pancake, an ice cream, and a bagel? Ooh, you are hungry, girl. You are hungry. You better go get you some food. Tell Dad, make you some pizza. So, Dad, I want some pizza today, please. Sounds delicious. Wow, yeah. So I'm kind of curious, guys, with AMC. I know there's been a lot of talk with AMC the past couple days. What are you guys thinking it's going to close at today? Give me your guys' guesses. What you guys foresee in AMC's future at the end of closing today. Let me know. I'd like to know what you guys are thinking, and let me know what your plays are today. You guys know I don't do a whole lot of stock trading. I am definitely more into crypto than stock. So really, that's, my take. I don't necessarily have any thoughts on what AMC may close at. So Caesar C says 47.55. Okay. T2, I hope it closes at I'm rich. That's pretty good, T2. All right, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope that for everybody. I hope you guys are making some great gains today. Hopefully you guys are seeing some green. I really, really, really wish that for you guys. I do see Ethereum right now at 3,400. That's awesome. Seems like they don't want it to get past 48. Yeah, so, I guess we'll see what happens. We will definitely see what happens by the end of close today. Hopefully, it gets past 48. That would be great. BBIG. Okay, so I know this is a new one. I actually am not. Let me actually just take a peek real quick, because, like I said, I've been gone, so let me just take a peek here. Finco. Okay, let's see. See what's going on with Finco. Michael says 47.54. Ooh, playing by the Price is Right rules. Okay. I have not seen Price is Right in forever. Let's see if I can see any news here. Vinco Ventures trap shorts. Options traders bet big on squeeze potential. Let's see. Okay, so really that's what you guys are checking out, huh? I see gone postal right now. It's popped up MMAT. Okay. Tilray AMC. I know that's going to go around here again. I don't know if Gone Postal's out there. I'm sure he's working. Nick, all about that crypto too. Yeah, I'm all about that crypto, No stocks. All about that crypto, no stocks. 100 bull coins to anyone that can tell me what that song was I just sang. It's been actually stuck in my head for a few days now. So let me know if you guys know. Let me see here. What else is going on? What else is going on? GRNQ. Hey, Michael! There you go. All right, give me a second. I will give you that Bullcoin win. Bullcoin win. Woo is being crazy right now. He is being crazy right now. Let's see here. Michael, you were on top of it. Nice job. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ta-da! Hopefully that will go through. It should. It should go through. I guess we will see. I guess we will see. Let me see what else. There you go, Michael. There you go. Thanks for playing along. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's check, see if I can see any news here. I need to grab some stuff here. What is happening in the world? What is happening in the world? Hey guys, if you guys don't know, for anyone new out there, we do have a Discord. It is 100% free to join. That is right, FREE. So make sure you guys are hitting that Discord up. I will put the link in the chat for you guys, so you guys are able to check it out. Again, 100% free. Lots of stuff over there. Tons of stuff. You, lot to learn over there as well. Okay, Michael, I will definitely check that out for sure. I will definitely check that out. Guys, we also have a Patreon. If you're not part of that Patreon, you do get, you know, special messages from Bulldog, updates, posts, things like that. On occasion, we do also send out Alaska packages to our Patreons, regardless of the tier that you choose. So check that out as well if it's something you are interested in. There is that. So it's a lot of fun, actually. I get to do a lot of the posts there, and it's so amazing getting to chat with people one-on-one. So that's a lot of fun. And of course, if you guys have any questions about anything, you guys can always message Bulldog, of course. The phone number is on the screen. As always, that is Bulldog's real phone number. So check that out. If you have not messaged, message. Anthony, hi. MMAT. Let's take a peek at MMAT. So I don't know much about MMAT, but let's take a peek at it. Metamaterials. Let's see. It's down 1.29% as of right now. Let's check out some news. Let's see, yesterday it was among one of the pre-market gainers. So not a whole lot of news with MMAT, but does say here that it is trading higher Monday, so it's yesterday on abnormal high volume amid increasing retail investor interest. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we'll see what happens with it today. I'll keep it up here on my phone. Oh, it's up there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so today, after hours today, I'm looking up 4%. Interesting. Okay, so I may have been looking at the wrong chart there. Yeah, so up 4% today. So I guess we're going to see what happens with MMAT toward the end of the after hours. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. Let me see here. I know we're in after hours. Let me see if I can't change my things here. We're at 1 day. Let's go after hours. Let's see what happens with our top gainers today in after hours. So there's top gainers for you guys, so you guys can continue to take a peek, and that's in after hours, of course. So we'll see what happens. We will definitely see what happens. Shares of GRNQ. Gurnick. Let's look at Gurnick. Green Pearl Capital. It's crazy to be back. There's so much to catch up on. Got some dividend distributions. Okay. Okay, nation. Okay. You'll have to let me know. Keep me posted. For sure. For sure. I think my coffee is getting cold, folks. Cold coffee. Cold coffee. And it was the last sip. The last sip of cold coffee. Delicious nonetheless. Okay, let's go back over here to our charts. Crypto having a correction. Is there any fruit that's unique to Alaska, Elbob? Blueberries. Not necessarily like super unique. But we do have huge salmon berries, actually. Salmon berries, watermelon berries, low bush cranberries. We do have a lot of those. Salmon berries, I would say, are probably the most unique to Alaska, I would guess. A lot of people do stuff with salmon berries and watermelon berries. So, let's see, salmon berry is kind of like a mix between a raspberry and like a pineapple taste. So raspberry pineapple taste. Some people say some people think it's more peachy than pineapple-y. I actually think it's more pineapple-y than peachy. It does have quite a bite. Tingles like the back of your mouth, you know what I mean, like your gum line or your jaw. But really, really good. Our blueberries are the size of grapes up here, so they're pretty huge. I do plan on doing some picking this coming weekend, so hopefully the blueberries are perfect this coming weekend. Size of grapes, like I said, and a lot of cranberries. We do have those. The watermelon berries, though, those are, when you find them, you have to have quite a bit, because you can't make jelly or you can't make jam out of them. You can only do jelly out of them, so you have to have a lot of watermelon berries in order to do that. Yeah, a lot of people make pies out of the salmon berries. Absolutely. Jellies, jams, pies, crumbles, muffins, you know, all sorts of stuff you can do with salmon berries. They look like a raspberry, but they're kind of gold. Some people call them cloudberries. So if you've heard of cloudberries, that's probably what it is. Give me 1 second. You guys know, without my glasses, I can't see a thing. So let me just clean those off really quick here. Lou, I think, sneezed on me. Hello, Sea Santa. How are you today? How are you day. Oh, that's so much better. Nice win, Sea Santa. Nice win. Yeah, Elbob, check it out. Salmon berries are pretty good, but I would say those are probably the most unique to Alaska. I'm good, Sea Santa. It's good to be back home. It's good to be in my own environment. So it's really nice. The sun is shining out there, which is lovely. It's nice to hop in and out of a truck that's not so dang hot. Oh my gosh. So that's really, really lovely. Soon it will be cold. Here tomorrow, I'll probably be putting my studded tires on my truck. Feels like I just took the studded tires off my truck. And I did, like May 1st. I took my studded tires off, put my summer tires on, so now my studs will go back on. So, it's a good thing that I have my winter tires, I suppose. I do have all-terrains on there now, but I need the studs. Need the studs. It's probably, for most of you guys are probably still amidst your summer, so lucky you. Very, very lucky you. I'm jealous. Very jealous. I can't believe that tomorrow's already September. Can you guys believe that? It's like the summer went by so fast. Tomorrow is already September. Nufo, hi. How are you? Already September tomorrow. That's crazy. That is so crazy to me. I'm blown away. Absolutely blown away. So nuts. So crazy. Is anybody out there still on their work day? Yeah, Nick, definitely tell her to bring a jacket. Where are you guys from, Nick? I don't remember. Maybe I haven't asked you. Yeah, you guys, let me know where you guys are all from. Where is everybody from? I know there's quite a few listening, so where are you guys from? Let me know. I know where a few guys are from. I just got back from Arizona. It's so hot there. But if you guys don't know, we are here in Alaska. So, can somebody do me a favor and at homemade for me and let them know to press the live button. Hit that live, homemade. Portland, Austin. Okay, India. Hello, India. Hello. Doberly. I hope that I'm saying that correctly. Thank you, Caesar C. I hope I'm saying that correctly. We will see what happens with BBIG. I currently am not in, so we're gonna see what happens in the after hours here. I couldn't tell you if it's gonna hit 10 or not. I'm not in. I haven't done a whole lot of DD, so hardly any at all, actually. So we will see. So yeah, Nick, definitely tell her to bring a coat. Where in Alaska is she gonna be? I see Fort Worth, Illinois. Hello, hello. Agent Ocknarf, how are you? It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. How's your Doge? How is your Doge doing? So happy to have you in here. Oh my gosh, 105. Oh my gosh, I couldn't do that. It was crazy, it being, 1 o'clock in the morning, and it was still, 100 degrees. So it was crazy. It's not my favorite thing ever. Denmark. Hello, Denmark. Good, I'm glad your Doge is doing well. Mine is also doing well, Aknar. Thanks so much for being here. I missed you. We've actually talked about you several times, wondering where you been. Where you been, Agent Aknar? Hopefully you're having a good few weeks. Hopefully September brings a lot of fun for everybody out there. We're gonna see what happens the rest of this week. Woo was growling. I'm sure you guys can hear him. I don't know why he's growling. He heard nothing. The sun is actually hitting the front door, so it's making noises, and You can hear it. Hello, that tall guy. That tall guy. Tall guy, how tall are you? I'd like to know how tall you are, tall guy. Let me know. We do have just a couple more hours here of after hours, and then we'll head over to the crypto. And as you guys know, that's definitely more my speed over there. So that's going to be nice. Oh, Aknarf, hey, we know how it goes. We know how it goes. That's awesome. Hopefully it's all working out. That is so cool. Congrats to you, my friend. Give yourself a little tap on the back, on the shoulder. That's so neat. Love that. Love hearing that. That is awesome. That is awesome. 6'4". Holy moly, that is tall. Yeah, Bulldog is also 6'4", so I know how that goes as well. Anchorage, Juneau, and wherever else, Key Bank except for Fairbanks. Okay. That's so cool. Well, Nick, you know, maybe have her join the Discord, and I could meet up with her. I know we have a Key Bank in Wasilla. Maybe she'll be here. If she's in the one in Anchorage, I can meet up with her in Anchorage, and I'll give her a little Alaska package to take home for you. That would be super cool. So have her join the Discord, or, you know, get a hold of Bulldog on the text there, or call. Probably text would be better. He doesn't always get his calls, but text would probably work great. That way he has your guys' number and can message you guys back. That would be fun. I'd love to meet up with her and give you a bull coin. That would be cool. I did get some. Actually, you guys know Crypto Kazi's cousin, Klamakazi. You guys know Klamakazi. Made us a bunch of bull coins. I need to get in touch with him, actually, now that I've reminded myself about that. So I'd love to start passing those out as well. Yeah, Nick, absolutely. It would be so cool. It would be so cool to meet her. That would be awesome. So that would be a lot of fun. Actually, let's do, just real quick, since I have you guys in here, let's do like a little bull coin giveaway right now. I have a little bull coin I'd love to send somebody. Let me see here. Let's see. What is a good question? I'm going to think of a question, and I'll let you guys know when I'm ready with that question. And then I'll send somebody. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just do this. We're just going to do this, and I will send out one of those bull coins for you guys. I'm just going to hit. See who the winner is right now. Let me look here. Cha-cha-cha. I know. I really miss Kazi. He's just so busy with work. You know, he got a new job, so it's been crazy for him. Oh, Nick, look at that. You won. So you'll get a bull coin regardless. Let's do it again. That's pretty funny. It was meant to be, Nick. It was meant to be. This is so, it's just super random. So, Aknarf, message me on Discord. Give me your address and I'll send you a bull coin. Nice job, Aknarf. So yeah, Nick and Aknarf, message me. I'll send you guys a bull coin. That would be really fun. They're really neat too. They are made out of epoxy, and some are wood, and they're beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. So I will send each of you guys one. Just message me your addresses, and I will get those to you probably tomorrow morning. I'll send them out. So definitely let me know. Awesome, Nick. Perfect. Yeah, an actual physical one. Yeah. Physical little bull coin. So it's pretty neat, actually. They are pretty neat. Andre, just so you know, you have something special headed your way. Actually, I should look here and see when it will be there. Let's take a peek. Cha-cha-cha. I know it's in here somewhere. Yes, I do ship to Canada. Yes, I do. Let's see. So, Andre, it should be there between the 3rd and the 9th. Just so you know. The 3rd and the 9th, Andre. So I'm excited for that. I think you're going to love it. Yes, stalk your mail person. Stalk your mail person. Awesome. Okay, that's so cool. I'm excited to mail those out to you guys. That's so neat. Really excited, actually. I don't think it's quite heist time yet, Nufo. I know we did a heist when I hopped on just a little earlier, so it may not be time. Maybe 15 minutes? Maybe in 15 minutes it'll be heist time. Caesar, see, I got some tequila in Acapulco for Bulldog, but apparently I can't ship it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. You know what? Drink it for him. I actually don't know if I've ever seen Bulldog have tequila. I don't think. AMC right now. Yeah, AMC on the move, guys. Look at these candles I'm seeing. Sabrina over here putting that love and the rockets in the chat. Hello, Abdel. How are you? Andre, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Let's see here. AMC 4739. Yeah, 4740. There are some pretty candles there. Pretty candles. Hello, green candles on AMC. Hello. Westside's, I see Westside's picks there on the screen today. NXTD, NURO, and AMC. AMC. Yeah, Agent, we have all missed you. We've all missed you. We all understand, though, you gotta bust your butt sometimes, and it's all right. Hello, Abdel. Ooh, Nufo is powering up AMC. Power it up. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Perfect. Your shares are recovering today. That sounds so great. I love that. Aknar. Thanks, honestly. If anything, it's y'all's fault. I wouldn't be so busy if I did make so much money from here. That's so cool. We love hearing that. That's so awesome when we get to hear your guys' stories, and that's so cool. So I'm glad. We're very happy that you have not been around then. That is so cool. I know I am hearing some interference. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that or not. Oh, is it gone? I think it's gone. If you guys are hearing that interference, let me know. It might be something that I am doing. Pretty sure Sabrina's picks alone have net over 5K profit. Saying something about the queen here. That's right. Yeah, you know, we're all about the tendies. We're all about the positivity, but we're also all about sharing and the information, right? So if you guys have any info on, you know, picks that you're picking or stocks that you guys are picking or anything like that, you know, let us know what your top picks are. Definitely let Bulldog know what your top picks are. So it definitely helps for sure. For sure. We're, you know, of course, we're all about AMC, GME, you know, all these stocks, but it's good to know all of the gainers for the week. So definitely give us a holler. Give us a holler. Nufo, thank you. Yeah, if you haven't already, shoot us a subscribe. Hit that like button, family. Hit that like button. Yeah, big candle right now on BBIG. I know some of you guys are in. If you guys are in on BBIG, let me know. Be big. Let me know if you guys are in on that. I'd like to know who is. It is a new one for me. I have yet to really dive into it, so I'm not 100% positive on everything about it. So if you guys have any info for me, let me know. Let me know, and let me know if you guys are in. Yeah, you know, I don't personally have a selling point for any stock currently. I currently am not holding any stocks. I am more so crypto than I am stocks. So community, you guys out there, if you guys have any thoughts on that, let me know. Oh, it's not in your platform, Abdel. Interesting. I am seeing a slight red candle there on BBIG, so we will see what happens with that here in the after hours. We're gonna see.